Okay, welcome to the Rocky Mountain Bowlers Tour. First stop of the new year here in lovely Loveland, Colorado.
Picturesque Loveland, Colorado.
Yes, absolutely. Loveland, Colorado at Sweetheart 10-Pin Bowling. Phenomenal facility.
Got used to you saying Las Vegas.
I didn't say
Lovely
Las Vegas. Yeah, that's true, that is. We are back in Colorado. And back with some regulars. Mr. Honeyman's in the house.
Good morning.
They got about a minute and a half left to practice. We'll be getting started. I'll get a roster here in just a moment, and we'll return.
All right, we've added another 5 minutes of practice here because we were a little bit short on the beginning, so we'll be back with you live here shortly. And we're live.
And good morning, Happy New Year, all that fun stuff.
Yes, Happy New Year.
I was told that I was a little late for that party, but anyway.
You were late.
Was I?
Yeah,
My
just to
bad.
let you know.
My bad.
In case you don't recognize the voice, we are joined this morning by Isaac Hernandez.
Yes, Mr. Hernandez, Mr. Mike Honeyman, and Miss Lucia Giambi. We do
You
have
were close.
I was?
You missed the R.
It's Giambri, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Giambri. Okay. That's what happens when we do once a month telecast.
Yes.
Don't remember how to pronounce the last name.
Well, sometimes you falter somewhere, so
Well,
at least it's on one of us and not a bowler.
you got her first
True.
name wrong, too. It's Lushu.
Oh,
Exactly. But only certain people are allowed to call me that. Very few.
How's it spelled?
Looshu.
All right.
hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Lushu. All right.
I
You should
like-
know
I
this,
like-
Mike.
No.
I don't know how to spell it. I know how to say it.
All right, so we're coming to you live for our senior women's tournament today. We are at Sweetheart Lanes in Loveland, Colorado.
Let's make sure we stress that it's not senior women. It's senior and women doubles, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you can go there, yeah. So it's a double, so this format's a little different. So it's basically a senior bowler, whether it's male or female, will bowl with a female teammate.
Yes.
Okay, make sure we got that right. So it don't matter what it is, but your seniors doubles has to be a female, I believe.
Your seniors double.
Yeah, your doubles partner on the non-senior side has to be a woman.
So
Yes.
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 Okay.
That's correct.
yeah.
Okay. So you'll see two women bowling today, but that's all you ever see. So
Yes. So basically, you're going to see pretty much all the same names that we see on a normal RMBT. It's just that they're bowling in paired,
correct.
in doubles pairs.
And the difference with this tournament is, as well, is that it's only 4 games,
Yes.
and scores get added together.
Yes. All right. So, while Isaac looks at his phone, for our first game,
That is true, Mr. Schaefer. It doesn't matter what the senior player is. Your doubles partner has to be a female,
yes,
no
that is
matter
correct.
what.
That is correct.
The only problem is you cannot bowl as a male unless you are a senior male. And I think you got like 2 years to go, so just relax, buddy. Don't rush yourself. So
Coming from the guy who also has another year or two.
I think he's got about 2 years.
Okay.
'Cause I think he's 2 years older than me.
Yeah, well, I'm over the hill. So.
Yeah.
All right, so coming at you, our prime pair here, our premier pair is 9 and 10. That's where our championship's going to be. We got Ricky Schisler and his partner, Harmony Tren, Ron West and Rachel Ray, and Aaron Howard and Haley Howard. They're on our feature pair here.
Yep. Oh, you want to go through camera views real quick?
Oh, we can.
Okay.
Lushu, you want to... or as we call her, Miss Producer.
Miss Producer.
This producer.
In training.
So on this camera, we'll be doing
That's-
13 through 16.
Yes.
And then for the last camera, we're going to be doing 21 through 24.
Okay, so on 13 and through 16, if you don't mind going back there, you're going to have Tish Johnson and Mel McAllister. That's one of the double females there. You have Will Pennington, Emily Arndt, Mike Cook, and Jonine Cook. On 15 and 16, you're going to have Jason Pauly, Jen G. Okay, that's interesting. Chris Martinez, Jasmine Schnell, Scott Myers, Jennifer Couples, Don Malin, and Michelle Malin. Then on the end pair, you're going to see 21 through 24. So you are going to see Glenn Vossen and Cora Compliment, Felix Garcia, Michelle Malley, Dwayne Steinmetz and Linda Walbom, Mike Diaz, Carrie Andrus, John Freeman and Courtney Moon. They're going to be on 23 and 24. Tim Osick and Dana Osick, and Kevin Maloney and Shannon Canfield.
All right.
So those are our TV pairs right now. Oh, nice spare by Mr. Diaz. Picks up the 4-7-10.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he was surprised with that. So
All right, so on our feature pair, it looks like, I don't know if this will be a surprise to anybody, but it looks like Ricky is throwing urethane. Am I correct in that assumption?
I don't know. I can't tell. I cannot tell.
and I still won't understand why. I don't understand the concept behind that. But you know what? They're out there, and I'm sitting back here. So
Quite honestly, I think it's to keep it from being so jumpy on the back end. I think he likes that arcing ball. He's gone to the two-handed style, so I think he gets a little more rev that way and is able to kind of get the ball to round in the mid part of the lane.
yeah, it could be. Looks like we got a little test approach up there. So if this camera view looks like it's split and pasted together, it is not. It is our lighting situation that we have. It does look a little weird, but I promise you it's fine.
We've learned to live with it, and we hope that you can too. Let's talk a little bit about pattern. You want to get the pattern up here, Miss Producer?
Here, I got you. So they are using the, one second.
Route 66 version 2.
Yes. And it's 45 feet, is that what that says?
40? Yep.
45 feet. Yep.
And it looks like it's 23 mils.
About 23 and a half.
Yeah,
so
so it's
it's a fairly
long and shallow.
yeah.
What's the ratio?
Oh, where are you at? It's a 6-to-1 or 6-to-2, 6-to-1 basically. So
Should be pretty scoreable.
yeah, it's not hard. There is a defined hook zone down the
Yes,
lane.
there
So
is.
and
you can see it about right there.
yep, right around the second hashtag.
Yep.
So. To help clarify Mr. Schaefer's question, you cannot bowl because you have to be a female. So the senior has to be over 50, and it doesn't matter whether the senior is male or female, but the senior's double partner has to be a female, and age doesn't matter then. So unless you want to transition, Mr. Schaefer, then you could probably bowl, but that's up to you. I have to be careful because he gets me fired up sometimes. So,
All right. We got Aaron stepping up here.
that's Mr. Aaron Howard, bowling with his daughter. Was it Haley?
And that looks like a strike.
was a
Yes,
good
it
shot.
I
does.
think that's what they call that in this
Mm.
in this world.
Well, usually when all 10 pins knock down on the first shot, that's what happens, you know?
Typically a strike.
Yeah.
So I
And-
think. Oh, no, go ahead.
And on a strike, you get 10 pins plus
Whatever
your next
yeah shot is.
2 balls thrown.
That is true. But if you get a double,
Well, that would only be 1 ball thrown. So
true.
then you've got another one
exactly.
coming. Oh, and Haley left the 6, 7, 10.
I think with this pattern, we're going to see a lot of shots that come in high.
You think?
Yeah, like that one on 11.
No. Schaefer, the senior can be male or female. The doubles has to be a female. If that's correct. That makes sense. Okay.
Yes.
So yes, your senior player can be male or female.
Yes.
The doubles partner has to be a female.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think we have one. Do we have one all-female?
You got Tish and
Tish
Mel.
and Mel. Do
Do
we have another one? I
let me
thought that was
check
just.
here.
I thought that was the only one.
I could have sworn there was one more, but I could be wrong.
Let's just
And
take a look real quick.
If I'm not mistaken, they are both female and both senior.
Yeah. No, there.
Are they not a?
Oh, I got one more thing here to look. Hold on.
I think they're on 13 and 14.
Yep, Stephanie Payne and Katrina Southers.
Oh, okay.
They're on 11 and 12, so they'll be to the left of us.
There you go. So we've got two.
Yep, 2 female teams.
But though they're not both senior, right? They're one senior and one.
Correct. You have to be, regardless, Schaefer.
Yeah. And I feel like we're squabbling over meaningless details here.
No doubts about
We got
that.
some bowling going on here. And
Good pickup.
was it?
Yeah, it's a 10 pin. As long as you pick up the 10 pin, that's a good pickup.
All right. And you pick yours up every time, right?
Oh yeah, I'm on like 8,265 in a row.
I do not believe you because I know you missed at least one in Vegas.
I've missed more than one in Vegas actually.
Question is, did you strike a lot?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
It was a rough tournament. But still one of my favorites to bowl.
Yeah.
No doubts.
Just not terribly lucrative, right?
Exactly. It was definitely it was very difficult.
Well, it's supposed to be. It's
Yes.
the cream of the crop, right?
No doubts.
Oh, look who straggled in.
There you go. Well, sometimes when you're, what's the word I want to use?
When you're the CEO of robbing.
Yes.
Of robbing.
You have to do the little things. I was out there pin chasing and everything else.
Oh.
No, I was not. Those days are over.
Rob's going to be getting all the pins out of the channel today.
Yeah. Those
be-
days are over.
He'll be very noticeable, too, so.
Yes, he's wearing his neon yellow.
Absolutely. So that way you can find me.
Hey, that's exactly why we were so happy he wore his bright colors in Vegas,
Okay.
because that was the only way we could find him.
Anyone striking out there?
Yeah, Aaron's
seen
got
a
a couple.
Strike or two going on.
Only a
B
strike.
player's got a triple, working on a 3 in a
Is
row.
that Ricky?
A player
No.
on 11 has got 4 in a row.
There we go. Oh, we got a 4-bagger on 6 over there.
Yeah, Mike Diaz picked up the 4-7-10 earlier, so.
He left it already? This early in the day to be leaving that.
I think he's got help because I think Dwayne Steinmetz is with him, so
Oh, okay.
got a little traffic on his side.
There you
Yeah, good. Should put them all together. Should put every two-hander together and every lefty together.
Easy.
So that way we can see your thing go down on all
Yep.
levels.
go. Yep. That would be interesting
What's that?
to have all, like, 4 lefties on a, or all lefties on a pair to see how that breaks down.
Well, when we were talking to Scroggins in Texas, they take teams to nationals that way.
Really?
Just to prove a point.
Oh,
And they've been
They
successful.
did.
Yeah, they've been successful.
nice.
Because they've always, everybody's like, oh, you guys got it as left-handers, blah, blah, blah. So they're like, okay, well, we're going to put a whole team of us together and show you that we can move. Now,
Where did-
granted, they probably don't go past that big dot in the middle, but
Where do they find that many lefties?
they grow them in Texas.
No, I don't think so.
Well, the Scroggins family must create them because
Well, there's 2 there.
yeah, both of them had very successful pro careers.
Yes.
They're both lefties, correct?
Yes, they are.
They're twins.
True, but a twin could be a right-hander, and the other twin could be a left-hander.
True.
True.
It'd be
That
strange.
would be interesting.
Really? Why?
Well, you could sit them next to each other at the table. They never
And they never
elbow
bump
each
up.
other.
Well, it depends on which side you put them on.
That's true. Either always getting in the way of each other or golden.
Yep.
So I bowled a tournament a couple weeks ago. It's a good thing I was striking a lot because I couldn't make a 10-pin for days. I probably
So nothing new.
No, it's something new. So I mean, it's because I left probably 12 10-pins and missed 15 of them. So what does that tell you?
tells me that your math is terrible.
No, that's just how bad it was.
It tells me that your math is as bad as your game.
And I thought I was bad at math.
Well, it was funny because I can't remember who it was that made the comment. They're like, "Man, your 10-pin game is awful." I was like, "Yeah, but I'm throwing 8 to 10 strikes a game, so it doesn't really matter." And they're like, "Yeah, that's true." I was like, "When it becomes an issue is when I'm not striking and I'm still missing those 10 pins."
That is a problem.
Yes.
Did you guys pick? You guys haven't picked people
We
yet.
haven't
No,
picked
we
yet.
haven't
We were
done
waiting
nothing
for.
yet.
We were
For-
waiting
Wait
for
for
you.
me? Okay, I get first pick?
Yeah.
Can we at least get one game in?
No.
Wait, can I have second?
It's only
pick?
4 games.
Exactly.
It's going to be quick.
Well, if we would have known this, I would have done it earlier.
No, well, I'm picking my people.
All right.
All right.
Who's first?
Me.
Oh,
I'm next. I call it.
I'll go last.
I'm taking. Oof.
yeah, what?
He's probably going to pick exactly who I want to pick.
It's only a 4-hour show. Come
Hey,
on.
watch your mouth. I'm stuck between a couple.
Just pick one.
Shut up. Where's who I'm looking for?
If you don't go soon, you're losing your spot.
Exactly.
Okay.
How many picks do we get? 1 or 2?
You get one.
Oh, only one. huh?
Only one. I'm taking. Or do we want 2?
No,
Yeah, let's
just
go
one.
2.
Oh my
All right,
lord.
two.
We're going to
Wait, but start with one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
everybody do their
I'm
first
gonna
one
take-
first.
Yeah.
Chris Martinez and Jasmine.
Okay.
I'm taking Carrie and Mike Diaz.
God, that was my other pick.
Okay.
C. Martin Snell, Diaz and Andrus.
So you've made your pick.
I'm going to go Garcia.
Malley.
Yep.
Well, he kind of has to. He'd be in a lot of
No,
trouble
I
if he
don't.
didn't.
Honestly, I really don't.
I'm gonna go Mellinger Eckhoff.
Ooh.
Oh,
God.
I forgot about Dwayne.
And you get to go again because go backwards this time.
Oh,
Yes, that was a good pick. That's a good pick, Mike. You sure you want to trade?
I'm positive. Oh, I wasn't. I was so focused on my first pick. I gotta.
That was a heck of a pick.
Huh.
Which one? Mellinger and Alkoff? You're saying
Yeah.
That's
a
money
good,
right
that's,
there?
That's a good pick.
Wow. And who's already been? Oh man. So I will go. I'll go Wabama and Zap.
Oh, come on, man. That was my. You just keep taking my people.
I didn't take your people. You went first.
I'm going to go with the Ossex.
I'm going with Chloe and Boomer.
God
Ooh.
dang it. I gotta pick the paper back up again.
I didn't even need to pick it up once because I already knew my people.
Jeez. Well, I'll take that.
I'm going sneaky.
Oh.
You're gonna sneak in
Yep.
with.
Hold on. I know.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. He ain't going sneaky.
Yeah, I'm going sneaky. I'm taking Popovich and Ty.
All right.
Well, interesting.
Oh, he broke his lead.
No, it's plenty there. It just refuses to write.
And I think it's the operator.
Here, have at it. See, look at that. That's horrible.
So
What
we pick
is
nobody
going
from
on?
this pair that we have in front of us.
That's affirmative.
You guys are cowards.
Hey, you,
You
picked
didn't?
too.
Yeah, so what's your problem?
All right. And as doubles.
I'm never taking a father-daughter because they get to arguing with each other.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
It's Ernie McCracken and Roy Munson.
Munson and McCracken.
And Schaefer wants Myers and Couples.
That's not a bad pick either.
No.
I was thinking about that. So Ron Westside with an opening turkey after that.
Who's your second pick, Schaefer?
Good. 4-bagger.
And we're going pretty quick here.
Yes.
This 4 games is gonna fly by.
It is.
Because at most there's only 6 on a pair. Is that correct?
8.
8.
Hey, we've got a
Bad
few.
There
math.
is a couple 8.
She got bad math.
No, there's
Well,
a
they
couple
were
8s.
all blinds over here.
there's
that's why
16
I
of
was
them right in
wondering.
front of us.
Yeah.
That's why I was curious.
Who took Greg?
Greg who?
Wabama.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, he's looking pretty
Wabama
good.
and Chef or Zap.
Zap.
Really?
Zap.
That's because they start off with a strike. Greg starts strike spare double. She starts off with a spare 4-bagger. That's pretty good.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Solid start.
Yeah. So looks like everybody's doing pretty good so far.
How's Mr. Schishler doing? Sparing us to death.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's-
So
he's waiting for that urethane to start working.
Be
Emily's
nice.
on spare 5 in a row, it looks like.
she's on 7 and 8.
She's F bowler on 6.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
okay. Just off camera.
Yeah.
They'll be coming our way.
Yep. So if you take a look at our bottom right of your screens, you'll see a
Bottom right.
revolving ticker of our sponsors. I'd like to thank Storm Bowling Products for sponsoring us, as well as Neo Prism Media. And this is the Rocky Mountain Seniors Bowlers Tour.
Featuring ladies and seniors.
The best of the best.
Yes, that's definitely correct.
And I'd be the first to say, too, don't sleep on some of these seniors. They still can bowl.
Oh, yeah.
No doubts about that.
You know, it's funny because every time I come here, dude, I'm always asked about 5 or 6 times if I'm bowling yet.
Oh, you're old.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Wait, but if people
You just
keep
look old.
asking,
Yeah, apparently you must look
Well,
old.
that's fine, but it's just like, no, I'm not ready yet. You know,
Well-
I was like, I still got 3 years. Relax.
It's
So is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
That's a bad thing. You look old, dude.
No, it's not, bro. Don't give me that.
the funny thing is
if you
seeing
should
some
have
of these
been born
people, because you, in my mind, it's so hard to feel like you age.
Right.
So, like, when I see, I'm going to throw Glenn under the bus here, but
Uh-huh.
you see Glenn, and you're like,
Wow. What did Glenn do to deserve this?
you're like, man, I forgot he's a senior, Aaron Howard. And I remember when he used to bring Haley in
Yeah.
in his bag.
Yeah.
So, it's just, where's the time went?
Yeah, and she's all
Yeah.
grown up and gone to college, and
He came back
She's an
Came
around.
back.
Yep. Yeah, so yeah, I guess we are a little old, but still, that's not the point.
You guys are old. Not just a little old, you are old.
This chick, no.
Just saying the facts over here.
Yeah, so there's another tournament that Neo Prism is sponsoring as well as Storm. It is called the Colorado Open, and that is actually going to happen next weekend, January 10th through the 11th for qualifying. You're going to have, looks like one squad on the 10th, which is Friday at 2:30 p.m., and then you're going to have 4 squads on Saturday, starting at 8:30. Second squad at 10:30, third squad at 1:30, and the last squad at 3:30 p.m. If you happen to get to the semis start on Sunday at 9 a.m. Re-entries are allowed. It is a quite interesting and fun tournament. We've already had one already, and it was good. Entry fee is $80, open to all adult bowlers,
Yep.
USBC certified. 3 divisions. You're going to have the open division, seniors 50 plus, and ladies. So there's going to be an open and senior division as well. Ladies division is going to be 90% of 230 pins max.
Awesome.
So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a 1 to 5 to cut into the semis. Now I'm not sure if that's between all bowlers or by division. We can get some clarification on that.
Do the seniors get a handicap?
It
See, I
doesn't
bowled if that was the
say.
case.
No, you wouldn't.
I was gonna,
And it's guaranteed first place to be $1,000 based off 100 entries. So I know spots are starting to fill up. As we get closer, that's possible you could sell out. So for more information, contact Holiday Lanes and have them transfer you over to Leave Your Mark Pro Shop to talk to either John Johnson, Rick Shaver, Brian Montoya.
John?
John, yes. John. So if you have their cell phone numbers, give them a call. Let them know what squad you would like. Hit them up on Facebook, Instagram, whatever it is. You can contact me as well. I'll relay some info if needed.
Put your
So
number out there.
yeah, put your phone number up there.
They know how to get a hold of me.
555-1212. Mr. Solano in the house.
Yeah, so feel free to join that next weekend. So the Colorado Open is actually a new tournament series that has come to us from a very well-known group of family members, let's put it that way, the Schaefers and John Johnson. So they just felt we needed something for all the scratch bowlers and just a reliable tournament to bowl at least once a month. So
Yes, this is different than the Scratch series.
yes, definitely different than the scratch series.
Yes.
So
But this is
yeah.
second year we've had this.
Yep.
And it's awesome.
It's a good tournament.
Absolutely.
So
Rick knows what he's doing.
yep, so does Russ Schaefer and everybody else
yes.
that helps. So
All the Schaefers.
yep.
Are you bowling?
No, because unfortunately I'm going to be leaving that Sunday, so I'd hate to.
Are you leaving for good?
Only if you pay me.
Just asking a
And
question.
it's got to be at least 7 figures.
To leave for good?
Yeah.
That's all it takes? I'm sure.
7 figures
I'm
left
sure.
of the decimal.
I'm sure. We could take a collection plate out here and get to there. No
you ain't
problem.
getting 7 figures.
And we tell them that you're leaving for good. We could.
Oh, you're going to be giving me houses, deeds to houses, pink slips, and all that?
Absolutely. You got to promise never to come back.
Oh, jeez.
That's hilarious.
You better watch it, son.
I know.
So, but no,
Why can't I can bowl. I practice on sport shots every Wednesday and Monday.
Think of the-
Wednesday?
Technically,
Wednesday
that's
is Wednesday
crazy.
not close to sport?
It's not terribly sporting.
I'm saying the shot is sport-ish.
okay.
Sport.
So challenge shot.
I think every shot there is a challenge shot, no matter what it is.
Yeah, that's a challenge, all right.
Hey, that's
So-
the place you want to go if you want to get frustrated at
Oh,
yourself
well,
for
that's
not bowling
sure.
good.
That is for sure. So
No, I can get frustrated at myself for not bowling good anywhere.
That is true. Me
well,
too.
yeah.
Me too.
Should have seen me Friday night. I was so frustrated with myself, I made myself sleep in the other room.
Oh, you know that's bad.
So, and-
Do you get kicked out?
I kicked myself out. Next week's tournament, will we be live? We'll be live on Sunday.
Yes.
Will we be live on Saturday
Nope,
and Friday as well?
just
Didn't
Sunday.
think so.
Just a Sunday. Haley
So
with a nice shot there.
yeah, another update for the Open Colorado Open next week. They will re-oil after the 10:30 squat. So
10:30 p.m.
a.m. Are you sure you don't want to leave?
Hey, we just came back.
Exactly. There's
That's
Aaron.
fine. Should have stayed gone.
There we go.
Ooh, Aaron's got a
Dang.
Nice shot there.
So,
Oh, Ricky's off a double here.
yeah. He's I think he's starting to dial it in
There we go.
Getting in the zone.
just in time to move lanes.
who's that?
It's just
Ricky.
Oh, with the Euthane.
There's
So what-
Mr. Kelso walking by. Giving the evil eye. Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I could definitely see a 5-7-10.
Yeah.
At least once today if that keeps
Yeah.
being done.
If it's in a little bit, it looks like it goes long. It's a good shot.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Oh.
good job
7-10.
calling that one. That's your favorite lead.
That is my favorite lead. I left 2 of those on Friday.
Mike leaves a lot of those.
I do. It's because I have low rev, slow speed, and I come in behind the headpin too much.
Low rev?
Yeah, I'm low rev.
What do you mean? I think you have more revs than anybody. I know, except for like a couple people.
Except for those guys to the left over
Exactly.
here that's leaving the room. He's like,
It's like, I'm out of here.
exactly. I've just seen, we just came back from watching a bunch of high rev juniors. It's amazing.
Oh yeah,
Super amazing.
oh yeah.
Like Team USA bowlers and
The whole works.
Yeah, and
they
I
were
noticed
crazy good.
what I would say 10 years ago there was what, a handful of two-handers, and now it's a handful of one-handers.
Yes.
Everyone is two-handed now.
And the one-hander still can get on it.
Yeah, they do.
There's no doubts about that.
They had to.
What was the more amazing thing is you've seen a bunch of girl two-handers.
Yeah.
Left side and right side.
Well, it
so
stands to reason that's going to be
It's
there.
coming.
It's coming. Yeah.
Shout out to the girl that we had most faith in, Priscilla. She was only 11 years old. She was a left-handed two-hander who was only 11 years old.
Did she get on it or what?
Oh yeah, she
Really?
was good.
Nice.
She averaged like 150.
Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and she took third, fourth.
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely.
She was
awesome.
That's
Super
pretty
awesome.
good.
That's
Super
Where
awesome.
was she from, or where'd she bowl out of?
I think
Hawaii?
I
Hawaii?
think she was from Hawaii.
Nice.
Yeah.
and I believe I heard you say, Rob, on the telecast
Yes.
that you challenged anybody to tell you to name 2 good bowlers from Hawaii.
No, I didn't.
You
Yes,
did.
you did.
I was,
You
'cause I was
did.
talking to. I was
You
talking.
did.
So Raiden and
I was talking
Priscilla.
to Raid.
Raiden and Priscilla.
And from what I understand, there were a lot of people that were offended by that.
Will you stop trying to stir up trouble? That's because Raiden's from Hawaii. Getting his goat.
It's
Yes,
okay. You could give Raiden
absolutely.
crap.
Raiden's cool.
Well, you definitely
Raiden's
did have his goat.
hilarious.
Speaking of 11-year-olds,
Speaking of
have
goats.
you heard? Yeah, exactly. The latest.
Have I heard the latest?
Yes, and I
About
want your
Raiden.
opinion about this.
Okay, hit me. I haven't heard the latest, so tell me.
So we had an 11-year-old win ABT.
Yes, I did hear.
Here?
Yes. So what do you think?
What do you mean?
Thinking, do we allow these kids to bowl adult events? It's kind of funny because me and Michelle were talking about that on the way up here.
Okay.
I think it's good to a point, but I think with what you just said is probably not a good thing. Not that they don't deserve to bowl with better players, but I think that's way out of the element for such a young player.
Yes.
I think, in my opinion, if you want them to bowl, let's put it this way, any adult tournament, that they should be at least 16. Minimum.
I would agree with that.
Okay.
The problem I have is this, and not taking away from the kid.
Yeah.
The kid did what he's supposed to do.
And
Won.
kudos to him, you
Absolutely.
know.
Miles, great job.
Yes.
My issue, and I look at it from an old man on a lawn, is
Get off my lawn.
exactly.
You might have just seen something there. We're
That
going to
was
check
9 and
into
10.
that. So we'll be back to this
Yeah, we're
conversation here in a minute. So
Yeah.
we'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Hold on. All right, so the secret to running powered devices without a battery is that they be plugged in. So we just
Yes,
said that.
there is a reason why
Why
there's an extension cord
we-
plugged into them.
We forgot to check the power. So,
Oh,
all right,
somebody
Okay, so
did.
back to my topic here. So,
get off my lawn.
yes, is
Take
from
2.
an adult perspective, it's tough to lose to an 11-year-old, no matter how talented said 11-year-old is. It's just the nature of being a human being. I have no qualms of losing to 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 11 is a tough pill to swallow, in my opinion.
Well,
Again, if
yeah.
people are going to hate me for it. I get it.
And I can understand where you're coming from, but to me, I think that degrades the integrity of the game a little bit more. I mean, I get it. There's not a lot of stuff for the kids to bowl, especially when we grew up.
Yeah.
But now, I mean, there is just so
You're
much
not
for
grown
the
up yet.
kids that, I mean, you just went to Vegas and
Yeah, absolutely.
did the JBT, and you had everybody from, 5-year-olds up to 21 now, I think is what it is, or something like
21
that.
to 21,
So,
yes.
I mean, and that's stuff that happens, monthly or every other month, I believe, JBTs or something like that. And even the SYCs, the Storm Youth Championships, are the same way.
Mile highs.
So, yeah, the Mile High Tours and stuff. So, to me, I would rather have my child bowl in those versus in an adult tournament.
And
Okay.
I'm going to play. The amazing thing is I'm playing both sides of the fence here.
Yes, and I understand that.
Is that the amazing thing was, in not knocking Mile High or JBTs for their local events, they're not paying what Miles just won. So he put up he basically cashed a $2,000
Smart.
scholarship,
Yeah.
account.
Yeah.
Whereas in Mile High JBT, he'd have to win all season to almost get that number.
Well,
Not if you're bowling main event, though.
No, taking the big ones out.
Oh.
I'm saying just a local.
well,
Yeah, but the problem you run into there is that the ABT is
Now you have to pay more.
You have the entries to get in. You have
Yep.
you have more entries. You have I don't think the big problem is losing to an 11-year-old. I think the problem is that there's not a lot of like, if you're a higher average bowler and you go into into ABT and
Yep.
you lose to an 11-year-old, you're not losing to an 11-year-old. You're losing to an 11-year-old's relative performance
Correct.
with handicap.
On
and
a
I-
top hat.
And I think that in and of itself, there should be some sort of divisional segregation there.
Okay.
So yeah, maybe have an ABT junior division.
Yeah.
So they actually.
I think that would be an appropriate way to handle that.
that would be. I think that's what he should do, or what should be done.
Okay.
I
And I'm not trying to start any controversy.
well,
I just,
no, and I agree with that too. But I mean, it's just
Because the problem you have is this: so he comes in with maximum handicap, as well as anybody who's, even if you had somebody who was 100 or 80 or 50 or whatever, and they average that, they're going to come in maximum handicap.
yeah.
And it's easier, in, again, my opinion, people can shoot me for all it's worth, to get to 150 on a tough pattern than it is to get to 220.
Yes.
So when that person shoots 150, 160, and has all those sticks, it's hard to catch them.
Yes.
It is. You're right. And I think you open up Pandora's box by doing what ABT did and allowed to do. Because if that's going to be the case, then bowling should just be opened up to any age bracket, period. No matter what tournament it is. Whether it's ABT, whether it's the Colorado Open, whether it's a PBA event, or whatever, things in Las Vegas, all the big money tournaments, you might as well just open it up to any age.
Gotcha.
And I think by doing that, you're going to end up hurting and killing the sport more than you think.
I think so. I think
You
that's
know,
right.
Well, I think the variation of handicap and scratch is a bigger killer than that. Meaning, if this
Yes.
11-year-old
It's just
had one
gonna-
scratch, then I have no argument.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
Well,
Because
yeah,
that
I
dude
can
is
understand
very,
that
very
too.
good.
Yeah, but with that same respect, there's reasons why the bowling community has developed all these different tournaments for different players, age players.
Uh-huh.
So why not take advantage of those and just allow your kid to do that? I understand the smart money account and stuff like that,
Yeah.
but leave that in the junior or the younger divisions, not in the adults.
Yeah, don't mix monies.
Yeah, don't mix monies whether it's okay or not. I don't know what's with that camera view, but it's a little fuzzy.
Yeah. it's
And,
milky.
and that's kind of where I come from. And, we're not bashing the kids. We're not bashing anybody for it. But there's reasons why we have different things for different players, age players.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, it's a Pandora's box. It could go either way, but I don't know. I just think it's just wrong, So
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to say it's.
yeah, it's not wrong.
I don't want to
Let
say
me-
it's wrong. I'd
correct
rather say
myself.
it's undesirable.
Well, yeah, it's just, yeah. I mean, it's hard to figure out a word to really use that explains it all. But yeah, wrong is not the right word, so I correct myself. But I just think let the kids do their thing. Not if they want to be an adult, then that's all they bowl. Because that's the problem now you have. You got kids, as an 11-year-old, winning adult tournaments and
Yeah.
junior tournaments.
Yeah.
So why can't I go bowl junior tournaments? Because I'm too old.
Yeah, you are.
The same reason that Kramer shouldn't have been doing karate with children
Exactly.
on Seinfeld.
And
I love that episode.
I mean, and I don't care because I have no desire to bowl tournament or kids
Well, and
tournaments.
that's the thing. You have no desire to bowl against children.
no,
right?
I don't.
And but
Not in a bad way, just
no,
because.
I get no. But
yeah,
but in that type of scenario, you would be forced to bowl against a child.
yeah, and I don't know if I would do it or not.
I
Tell you
think-
the truth.
I think there's some divisional segregation stuff that can be done to kind of weed some of that out and make it a little fairer playing field for everybody across the board. I think also the introduction of an adult junior division, so you can bowl with your kids.
Yeah. And then the kids just get what they put in
Yeah.
versus the adults. So, I
Yeah.
mean, there's ways to get around it and do it, I guess you can say, not correctly, but appropriately.
Okay.
Okay? And things like that. Because, I mean, not that it's not fair for an 11-year-old to win $2,000 in an adult tournament, but it just doesn't seem appropriate.
Yep.
So,
And
I
that
don't
is- and that's what we call our controversy of the week. So
Yeah.
we'll move on to.
I mean, if anybody out there is hearing this conversation, please feel free, sign in, throw us a chat, text us, whatever. We just want to get opinions, and that's what we're here for. We're trying to make the game and the sport of bowling better, fairer for everybody of all age levels. So,
Yeah. I'm noticing here Anthony Solano has chimed in and said that he grew up watching Isaac and Glenn bowl on Tuesday Night Men's when he was 16,
yep.
a long time ago.
Dude, that was 30 years ago, dude.
That wasn't 30 years ago.
Let me see. No, when he was 16.
He's not 46. That was
No.
maybe 20 years ago.
So 20 years ago. Yeah, that's a long time.
You were 10 years off.
How old are you now, Anthony? We'll see how long that takes him to respond.
He probably tuned us out.
Who's that?
I'm sure he did.
Anthony
Oh,
Solano. So we resolved our controversy, Rob.
uh-huh.
We decided that it's inappropriate and we're moving on.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think it's right.
Gotcha.
Ooh, Aaron just sailed one. Was that his? He was just testing the waters, it looks like. I hope.
Yeah, and
I'm still a whittle baby. You have whittle babies of your own. You're not a little baby.
I know, you're a daddy now. So, but yeah, it goes back to like what Anthony said. At 16, when we had to sign a release form to bowl an adult event, no matter what it was.
Yeah.
And I
You
think
still
that's
do. At least
not
some of them you do.
doesn't matter. I mean, if you obviously not if he was able to bowl an ABT tournament, so
True.
no consent form or age
But
release
is it
form there.
because it wasn't sanctioned?
ABT sanctioned.
Yes.
It is?
Yep.
Yes. So hence why he won smart money.
My first men's league, I was 17, and they had to have a league meeting about it.
Yep.
Correct.
Same with mine
And-
too.
But now here's the rules. For a league, you can't join any adult league under the age of 18, no matter what. Not happening.
And then that should be the
That's
rule
your
for
cutoff.
any tournament that's an
And
adult.
it may be coming that way soon.
Yeah.
Because they had to make it really black and white that, okay,
Yeah.
this is what it is.
Because before, I know when I remember once this specifically, I started bowling on a Wednesday night league when I was younger with my mom and dad, and big old storm was created, and this and that, and they're like, if you're going to bowl this, you're going to give up everything you've bowled for from here on, so you need to make a choice. And it was like, all right, I put my shoes back on, grabbed my bag, took it to the car, and came back and sat down and watched my mom and dad bowl.
There you go.
Yeah,
So,
And a PBA has always been 18 and higher.
18 and older.
yeah.
Because Norm, he didn't get until 18.
Yeah.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
did it?
But-
He'd
I thought he was
probably have
younger
a couple
than
more titles if he would have been able to get in the under 18.
Yeah.
And I mean, it developed PBA juniors.
Yeah. For their money from age 17 to 22.
Well, and there's a lot of controversy there. People are going to bring up Simo winning the Masters at, what was it, 16 or 17? I think it was.
The actual Masters?
Yeah, when he just won that title. I think it was like 16.
I thought the same thing. I thought you had to be 18 to bowl the Masters.
I don't know. But then that falls back on USBC.
Correct.
So now are
I don't
you
think they allow anybody under the age of 18 to bowl any of their tournaments.
anymore?
I don't even think then you could.
Well, he won the Masters. He was the
I
youngest
think he
player.
was 18.
I don't think he was that young. Or I think he was younger than that.
No, I don't think so. It might be. You might be right. Not 100% sure.
You may be wrong,
It could be.
but for all I know, you may be right. It's a little Billy Joel quote. You probably don't know who Billy Joel is,
I
do you?
do. He sings The Good Die Young.
Yes.
It's more likely she doesn't know what quote means, let alone Billy Joel.
Hey, I know what a quote is. Y'all are mean. Mean. people.
That's hilarious.
Rude.
That'd been hilarious if she did say that. I know who Billy Joel is, but what is this quote
What
you were referring to?
What's a quote?
Where'd he come from?
Hey, I quote everything all the time.
All right, now in our pairs for game 2, we got Chelsea and John, otherwise known as JJ. Who else
Stop
is over there?
Brian Usher, it looks like. And I don't know who.
Montoya
We got Anthony Montoya
and Nicole
and Nicole Solano.
Just in time for Anthony, right?
Yeah, I hope you're paying attention, Anthony.
Focus on watching the misses instead of revisiting his youth of winning money from everybody.
Yeah. And
Good shot there for JJ.
John.
John's got his. He's got an idea what he wants to do there. That looks pretty good.
Does.
Oh,
There you go.
a little high on that one.
Was.
We'll take a 4 out of that any day.
No doubts.
That's interesting. It doesn't say anything about Simonson's Masters title.
It doesn't exist anymore.
I guess not, dude. That's kind of weird. I mean, it goes back. It says amateur accomplishments as an 18-year-old, and that's as far back as it goes. Won the, let's see, captured a win in the doubles with partner Mark Sleeper Jr. at the USBC Championships.
It's a great shot there on
Yeah, well,
8 there. Paid maximum penalty.
yeah. Paid a penalty for throwing a good shot.
That's usually how it happens.
Story of my life.
Same here.
Actually, I can't say
Oh,
that.
there it
I
is.
rarely throw shots that good. I get those breaks, though.
Do you?
Just like that
Oh,
7 pin.
just when you bowl on my team, you don't get those breaks.
Yeah.
I get it.
He leaves 7-10.
No, I leave sevens. 7, 7, 10, 10 pins. Oh. Nicole held on to that one a little long.
Let it go. Let it go.
Don't be afraid to let it go.
Let it go.
There is a reason why you and I do not bowl doubles anymore.
That is true.
It's because you guys aren't very good.
Well, not at the same time. We've both had instances where we've bowled. Rob bowled 300 one time and we didn't do anything in doubles because I shot nothing. So 170.
Oh, ouch.
Hey,
Rob shot at 300? Didn't
once
know
in
he
my
was
life,
that good.
absolutely. Yeah, once in
Once.
my life.
Just to make me look bad.
Sounds about right.
So 2016 is
My
when he
only
won that.
claim to fame is that time I bowled really well and still didn't get any. Got a hearty handshake.
Yep.
Have you noticed, though, that, like, when people are bowling against you, they end up, like, shooting 300?
Yeah, it happens a lot.
I've had
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I've had my share of those.
Yeah, me too.
There's Chelsea. Crosses over.
That's a little crosser.
There's Monica Ty. There's one of my. Come on, Monica. She strikes here. My pick is going to be very successful. Looks
Got to
good.
get there.
Looks good.
Woo!
Bang. That's why I picked.
Solid.
See, that's. You got to know bowling. Y'all will figure it out. Okay.
For my my lovely wife, who is likely watching at home. Monica just threw a strike.
So, yeah, I think Simonson was like 18 or 19. So, yeah.
I was going to say, I
Yeah.
did a lot for that reason. Is
It took you that long to do that much research?
Well, I had to find
Remember,
On
it.
a
He's old
basically
and slow.
dead topic?
I'm just saying. Don't even
Are you
start.
sure you're not a senior?
I might be. Why are you back here talking? You should be out there bowling.
wow.
I should be.
So,
No one wants to bowl with me. I'm a
That's what I
terrible
was gonna say.
doubles partner.
Hey, if I
The
was
only
old
person-
enough,
No,
Mike,
wait.
I'd bowl with
The only
you.
person who
what's your age
like,
limit for this?
All right.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
girls?
Yeah,
I got to be 18.
Maybe you
I
can-
am 18.
she could have bowled.
But
But-
she's still a
but
junior.
I'm
She's
still a
technically
junior.
still a junior.
I don't become an adult until
April.
April.
Maybe we could be double partners in Wichita.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez.
Exactly. Because
Oh, you
my
kicking
doubles,
Raymond to the curb? Look at that.
because my
Took him
doubles
off.
partner isn't gonna be there.
Why?
Because she has finals, I think, or something.
Look, so
I
you
know.
use you
You're,
as
I'm
a
sorry,
backup.
but you're my backup.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're that 2
Gotcha.
o'clock in the morning when nothing else, when that first didn't go well. Okay, well.
I'm sorry, but Bailey's the OG. Bailey's my OG.
Just go home with you at 2 o'clock. All right, I guess we'll go.
I guess you could be my doubles partner.
Heck yeah. We'll party it up. Woo, party.
I don't know if we'll party. we may hit Applebee's about 8:45.
Tonight?
There she is.
What did we,
Hey.
Honey Amanda.
That's.
I love it.
we love Amanda.
Hi, honey.
Didn't we try to go to, what was it, Brahms at like 11 o'clock at night while
Oh,
we
the
were
ice
in
cream
Kansas? Yeah. And then it was closed or something?
Things
Yes.
closed down there
Yes.
at like 9:30, 10
We pulled
o'clock.
up in the parking lot and we're like, all right, no ice cream.
I remember the one year, was it 3 years ago? Yeah. The Taco Bell across from the bowling alley was closed. And I'm like, okay, well, there's got to be another Taco Bell somewhere, right? We ended up driving 30 minutes south to a Taco Bell and ended up waiting 30 minutes in line.
Because it's the only Taco Bell open, bro.
Yes. And I'm like, this is ridiculous.
We spent a lot of time in that town finding places that are closed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I tell you what.
It's,
Well-
it's horrible.
Or looking for Frisbees.
That too.
I mean, I don't know why they shut everything down at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, well, the only thing that's really open is the new gas station that's up
The
north.
new gas station.
Yeah, the new
The
because
new
it was.
gas
It's been there. The new one, the Quick Trip,
Gotcha.
because it wasn't there 4 years ago, 5 years ago now.
Awesome
It
shot
just
there.
showed up.
Wasn't that the one by the pig place?
Pig in,
or-
Pig Out?
Yeah, that
No, that's
place.
another one,
No.
but
I like Pick and Pick Out.
That was pretty good.
We've been to some strange little towns in our adventures.
We have.
Isaac, he wasn't with us. We were coming back from Nebraska, and Mike was like, "Hey, I need some gas," so we stopped by a gas
That's
station.
right. And I couldn't. And it's explicitly said in the manual of my car that I couldn't use the whatever that ethanol stuff was. So we had to search for a.
And then some places didn't have 91 octane. It
Yep.
was a whole hilarious.
Yes.
No one would ever believe this. If we could have filmed it, people were like, "Oh, you scripted this. There's no way life is like that." But
we
You guys have had some
we
interesting
we really
stories.
should just set up the camera stuff for every facet of life. Remember when you ran the bowling center? That was
I was
that should have
another
been
reality show.
That
in
should have
itself.
been a sitcom.
Could have blogged it.
Still one of the best times was in Kansas, and we decided we're gonna go eat some barbecue. So we venture out, drive,
Well,
get to the barbecue place.
we had and we had it on very good authority
Yes,
that this was the best barbecue place in town.
absolutely. Get there, we all pile out the car, go in the building.
It was
They s-
open.
They seat us, absolutely. Yeah. We're listening to some music, and then we're like, "Can we get a menu?" Hey, food stopped at 9 o'clock.
the
really?
grill's closes at 9.
Yeah,
That's
and it was about
crazy.
11 o'clock. So then we
And where'd we go?
went to Applebee's.
But which Applebee's did we go to? We passed
Well,
two Applebee's to get. So we went to an Applebee's.
Then why didn't you just
And
stop
the-
at the first one you
Well, get this.
found?
Because we were going to the barbecue.
We went to so we went to this barbecue place that was pretty far away from our hotel. The grill was closed. We were hungry, so we'll just stop at Applebee's. So we routed an Applebee's. We went there, finished eating. Everything was good. On the drive back to the hotel, we passed 2 other Applebee's. They were closer to the hotel that we could have just gone to Applebee's and been
my
back in the
gosh.
hotel.
Exactly.
where was that at?
Wichita.
That's
Oh,
like one
yeah,
of the
yeah.
first times we went.
Yeah.
We went with
We'll leave the names out of the person who made us drive around, figure out everywhere in
We'll-
Kansas.
We'll just say that it was Yelp
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that selected
Oh,
the best
yeah.
barbecue joint for us.
I know who that is.
Fun time.
I know.
I know who that is.
That was a good time.
Yes.
We stayed at the casino out there,
We stayed at the casino several times.
and the prosciutto
Oh,
cigars were to die for.
that was like the second time we were ever there, second
Yeah.
or third.
Yeah,
It was awesome. Those things were off the.
You're smoking now?
I ended up they're it's prosciutto and cheese wrapped in a like an egg roll wrapper.
Oof.
They were so good.
That
I
does
had
sound good.
I had those for I sat down at the bar to have dinner the night that I got in. And everybody else, I think you guys were gambling or something. I had just gotten in, and I went to the bar and I grabbed something to eat, and I had those, and then I got an order to go back to my room, and then the next day I went back and had more.
He's like, man, you gotta have these.
You gotta
things."
try
Like,
these.
He was hyping it up so much.
I
Really?
probably ate 30 of them. They were so good.
That's
we went back there
insane.
and hammered a bunch of them the next day.
Yeah, and then the next year when we went out there, we found out that we missed them by a week, that they're seasonal, and they stopped making them after a certain after a certain weekend. I was so disappointed. I was just heartbroken.
That's horrible.
It's better than your steak.
Well, I wasn't on the all steak diet back then. I was.
You're doing the carnival diet?
I was on the eat whatever you put in front of me diet,
Oh.
and I had.
Those are good though.
But my pants didn't fit so good back then, so I had to make a change. When we went to Wichita one year, and I had to go buy a pair of black pants, I went to Walmart and I was like, 36 doesn't fit anymore. I had to buy 38s and cinch them. I thought, yeah, I probably ought to stop eating prosciutto cigars.
You only had 30 of them.
It's all right.
Fun
All right.
times. Oh,
Good old times, yeah.
What kind of action we got going on down here? We got
got a spare right there.
got a spare. Oh, Monica's back up on lane 8.
Oh, we got somebody on 8 is starting off with the front 4.
Yep. Not sure who that is.
B Bowler.
Double.
Get it! Ooh.
There you go. I told you. That's why I picked
Yep,
Monica.
that's
We love Monica.
a good pick. All right, Anthony Montoya is stepping up here on lane number 10.
There we go. That's pretty good.
Oh,
10 pin.
he does that at Coal Creek a lot.
I was telling Mike and Isaac that I haven't missed 8,000. I haven't missed a 10 pin for like 8,250.
Yeah, you guys
something
believe that?
shots.
Yeah, and then I reminded her about Las Vegas.
Yeah. Where she missed 8,224 of them.
So she must have been meaning that she hasn't missed one in that many seconds.
Gotcha.
Could be.
Exactly. There you go.
Okay. Standings after 1.
No, we do
Oh,
get
here we
standings.
go.
All right.
Would anybody like to guess who the leader is? That somebody picked. give you a hint.
Wabama
Mike
Zap.
Diaz and
Nope.
Really?
Keep going.
Probably C. Martin Snell.
Nope.
Really?
Mellinger?
Yepper.
Yeah.
239 and 279 gives you 518.
Wow.
that's pretty solid.
It's a pretty strong pick.
What happened?
Second is
I can't bowl worth a damn, but I can pick them.
What happened?
Second is Montoya and Solano,
Okay.
487.
Ooh.
Stark and Rains, Allison Rains is in third, 476. The Ossics are in fourth. Mike Riley and Teresa Diggs are in fifth. Jermaine Brown and Sharon Coleman's in sixth. Seventh is Burkhardt and Pilot. Wabamba and Zapper are in eighth. Polk and Kaufman ninth. 10th is Tish and Mel.
Okay.
Who else do we have? Martinez and Snell, they're in 14th.
Mike
Papa.
Diaz.
Yeah, Diaz and
Is
Andrus.
15th.
Garcia.
It's not looking good here.
Okay.
Hold on. Where
Myers.
the hell did it go? Oh, 25th. Myers and
Couples.
17th.
Boomer.
Chloe and Boomer.
Boomer.
That would be White.
Yes, and they don't exist.
Oh. Check the other page.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Where are they at?
So how many of us still have 2 picks alive in the top 10?
I think only one of you. Don't even start.
Okay, Mike. We don't need to hear it.
Who's Boomer bowling with?
Chloe.
Harmon. Or Herman, sorry.
Oh, 12th. They're the number.
And then Popovich.
The number, by the way, is 17, plus 17.
Plus
Plus
17.
17 is
Ooh.
your number.
Yes.
That's the cut. Is that all you're paying is 12? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
Popovich and Ty are in 21st.
Okay.
They're -2, so not far back. I mean, you got a bunch grouped up. The cuts plus 17. You got a 15, 12, 12, 10, 4, 3, 3, even, and 2.
Do we think that number is going to go up or down?
Up.
Up.
No, I think so.
Well, maybe.
I don't think there's going to be another 518.
No.
No.
Well, you never know. But you know.
I'm going to say
Well-
nobody else shoots over 500.
I'm kind of watching ball reactions from players, and I'm seeing really strong equipment go down the lane, and then I'm seeing somewhat weak equipment go down the lane. So you're getting a lot of over
And under.
and then a lot of under.
Yep.
That's why they make that mid-level stuff.
Well,
I kind of prefer the mid-level stuff
yeah.
for most situations, but
I like the higher, the bigger ones, the bigger solids.
the bigger solids.
Yeah.
Are we able
That's
to
what I was getting to.
post that on
I like-
Facebook?
Yep.
I like-
It's already done.
It's already done.
Heading that way.
I like bigger liquids.
Bigger liquids?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
She said she likes bigger solids. I said I like bigger
Oh,
liquids.
gotcha. I didn't hear the
Oh,
solid
I
portion.
was confused.
I thought this was a PG, or at least a G.
That's why
or
I
a
was
PG.
that's why I was confused.
18.
17 and under.
So,
So it's 18
Dwayne
and
and
older.
Emily shot 239, 279. Which one do you think shot 279?
Probably Emily.
Boy, you guys are bad guessers.
Why-
I can pick them. I can't guess.
No, it was Emily. I
Yeah.
was just messing around with you.
Well, it's, honestly, as I watch these two bowl, this pattern seems to be inducive to their style. So
Okay, how about Tim Osick and Dana Osick? 250, 213. Who shot 250?
Dana.
Tim.
Tim.
Oh.
Who else we got? Boomer and Chloe. No, I won't put that business in the street.
I don't think it really matters.
Oh, it does. 230, 187.
Oh, Chloe to the 200.
The 230?
Yeah.
How about you, Mr. Isaac? You going that route?
Sorry,
Yeah.
Boomer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mike, would you agree?
I'll go contrary.
You're a smart man.
Interesting.
Boomer shot 230.
Nice.
Hey, you gotta give her a little bit of slack. She's pregnant.
It's okay.
Now, here's a surpriser. Chris Martinez and Jasmine, 196, 216. 216 was from Jasmine.
Really?
Well, yeah, because she's playing further right than
Probably, yeah.
probably.
C-Mart,
That makes
so.
sense.
Yeah.
And she's, I think the players like Emily, Jasmine, Dwayne, and all the players that can play around the track.
They're playing tight to the track.
Yeah, they're going to
Close
have
to
that little
perfection.
push and then that little bump to get up
Yeah.
to the pocket, too.
Yeah.
To where when you start swinging to the track, that's where you get into trouble down
Yeah.
lane.
Because it either skids too far or gets too late down lane. before
Yeah,
it's
it just
back.
burns up too quick.
Then you got a 178 and a 222 out of the trips. Tim shot the 178.
I was going to say.
Where's Mr. Diaz?
Mm,
Look at this one. Mr. Diaz, 198. Carrie Enders, 214.
Huh.
Look at her go.
Miss Nicole didn't look too happy with that shot there, but that's okay.
See, Emily and I have
Yeah.
our thing going on. Or what's up, brother? As always. Doing it through the window.
Oh,
for her
yes.
good luck.
It was Emily's birthday yesterday, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday
Happy birthday.
to you.
She turned 28.
Something like that.
No, she's older than that, isn't she?
I don't think so.
I've known
Somewhere in
Emily
that-
the
or-
longest.
Emily's got to be out of her.
Well, then how old is she?
I don't know.
Oh,
But I just
jeez.
know. I've
Wow,
known,
you guys are like this, aren't you?
No, but so
You got to remember, she's only known her for her
couple-
life. So she
For-
doesn't
Oh, yeah.
know.
12 years
Oh,
maybe?
that's true.
Oh, she knows up to 18.
12
After that, it's
years?
she's on her own.
That's about it. 12 years.
Do we have a jersey pick out there?
How's Cora and Vossen doing? Compliment and Vossen.
Cora and Lawson?
Vossen.
Vossen. I thought you said
Blend.
Lawson.
Yeah, VASSON.
Struggling a little bit. They're in 36th.
Okay.
Put together 45 back.
All right.
Not
Not too
horrible.
bad.
No.
All right.
Still anybody's game.
Always.
Well, not always, but in
Just
this
like-
case, yes, it is.
Somebody in his room made a point that everything's makeable. Well, in theory, that's true, but your odds are much lower on some things than others.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Because somebody left the cemetery. Well, it's makeable. Well, technically, yeah, it is, but
Same with the 5-7-10
It's
or the
makeable.
8-10. Exactly. It's
Yeah.
all makeable.
you just don't see it made often.
Exactly.
Speaking of 710, it was crazy because I bowled Friday night again.
You bowl?
Yeah.
You know what you're talking about?
Yeah, it was Friday
oh, that's
night.
unusual.
I go 9 open, string to the 8th, went 4, I think it was 4-7-9 in the 9th. I was like, okay, whatever. Get up on the 10th, 7-10. I was like, a good way to turn a 270 into a 220, I think. Some weird
If you'd
number
have made
like
the
that.
7-10, you'd have made the makeable. You wouldn't have had a problem.
Well, I gave it everything and I missed them all.
What'd you miss on the 9? You said you went 9
10
open.
pin.
You missed a 10 pin?
The
The first frame?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe you need some practice on those 10 pins.
It was the first ball of the first game just after practice. I only had like 4 shots
But you still had practice
because
time,
everybody wants to throw like 10 shots and they're 1 shot up there.
though. Hey, you still got some practice.
I'm old and I need a little bit more practice time to loosen up. It's getting better though. Still hurts, but it's getting better.
It doesn't get any better.
Yeah, I know, unfortunately.
It just remains manageable.
That I
Oh.
agree. Oh, Mellinger just chopped a 3-6-10.
Oh,
that could be
that's-
an issue today for some players.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, if they start to get a little,
Little-
snappy.
Yep. Blower 7 for James Volk.
Still got his hat on. A little chilly out there. Almost got a monster drink in her hand.
Oof. You know, it was funny. Was it last weekend or whenever it was, whenever the Arapahoe tournament was? I didn't know she had a monster, right? So she gets out of the Jeep, and I guess it fell down here by the door, and she opened up the door, and that thing hit the ground
Oh.
all over the place. And then it just starts rolling down the parking lot. I was like, oh, my. She
That's
was-
a way to ruin a morning.
Oh, she was upset. She's all, get your stuff in the plan, and I'll go get another one. I'm like, why? We'll just go together and get it. No. I'm just like, okay, fine.
Hey, well, sometimes us women want to go by ourselves.
Well, I get it, but it's just like, let's just go because I don't feel like getting out of the Jeep anyway. So we got our fresh one, and I was like, make sure you put that in your pocket or in your hand.
There we go.
And lo and behold, she was good.
All right, we're
That's
closing in on the end of game 2 here.
They're going mighty quick.
It
Yeah,
goes
this will be a
fast.
quick day today.
Doubles typically go quick.
Marco. That's like the 4th time I've seen him come in
Come
light.
short, yeah.
Yeah, on that lane.
For the record, Emily, I'm not trying to put her business in the street, but
But
she's
you are.
over the age of 28.
Really?
Yes.
By how much? Come on, tell everybody her age.
I'm not telling her age. She's over 28.
Ooh.
All right.
Emily,
Oh. She's 29.
over that too.
31.
Well, I have no comment at that point.
She's either 31 or 32. 'Cause I
31.
know, yeah, because
Well,
Chris
let's-
is like 33,
Let's
I
just
think.
put it this way: she's not the senior in that
No.
doubles.
No,
No.
she is not.
Got a long ways to go.
She sure do.
Yeah, Mr. Schaefer, I think there was some unhappy teams bowling next to us Friday night. We had a good time. We ended up bowling each other that night, or the teams did. And we got a little rowdy.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
Your rowdy days should be behind you.
Oh no! Well, you know.
Oh, get
Dwayne leaves
Dwayne Mellinger with a 5-7.
And isn't it like that though? You chop in makeable spare, and then you come back and you leave a split.
He's gonna pick this up.
Hey, he has a shot at it.
It's makeable.
Another blower.
It's makeable.
Another blower 7 on lane 8.
All you got to do is move left a little bit and throw the same shot that left it.
There we go, Mr. Montoya tripping him.
Little off topic, but did you see for Team USA trials, for the women's side, for days 1 and 2, both were 18-year-olds leading the field.
There you go.
Really?
Yeah. First
Yeah.
was Caitlin, Abigania,
Okay.
and then Gianna.
We're gonna focus on the spare really quick. Then we'll get back to Caitlin. He's gonna nail us.
Nope.
Okay, now I can go back there and kick Dwayne for making me stop this whole thing for that. No, I'm joking. Yes, they can bowl. We watched them at JBT. Those girls can bowl.
Gianna was not at JBT.
But Caitlin was.
Yes.
Thank you.
Caitlin won 2 years in a row, and she took 3rd this year.
Interesting.
Solano called her old.
Wow.
He is a little giddy today.
What time is it anyway? Oh well. Let's say the kids can't be asleep, so
I was gonna say they probably just finished breakfast and they're all hyped up.
all jacked up on Mountain Dew,
A little too much cereal with
pancakes and
marshmallows
syrup.
in it.
Syrup is not good.
You better not let Mama know you're giving them kids syrup.
Syrup's gross.
Well, what do you eat pancakes with? Butter?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's
Heck
it.
yeah.
Or
Oh
jelly.
no!
Oh, jelly's good with it.
Yes. Oh, we got a 5-pin.
JJ missed a 5-pin.
Oh. Did he miss it?
Yeah, missed it left.
Wow. Yeah, everybody's
Wow.
getting paid.
Oh, speaking of 5-pins, Friday night.
Wow, that's a-
Teammate goes up there, just about throws the ball in the ditch, comes back for a 5-pin. I'm like, okay, cool. So we're all like, yeah, we got our hands up. That thing, he went to go pick it up. It didn't get past the arrows. It went straight in the ditch, and it was just like, oh, my
What
God.
were you guys bowling on?
The Chris Kelso special house shot, number
Gotcha.
45 or something. I'm
I
only
guess-
saying that because he's sitting right here in front of the window.
Exactly.
So
I got sidetracked for a second, but when we were in Vegas, I had my very special breakfast.
Oh, it was so good.
Oh, at Blueberry Hill.
Yes,
Oh.
sir. Had it twice.
Yeah.
Rob likes to have dessert for breakfast. so.
It's the Alaskan waffle.
No,
Ooh,
what was bomb was their skillets.
No, can't.
Oh,
the waffles
those were
unbeatable.
or no, the biscuits.
For
biscuits
those
The
were really good.
biscuits were off.
for those of you who don't know what an Alaskan waffle is, it is a waffle with ice cream on it.
It's awesome. Awesome.
If you ever get a chance, check out Blueberry Hill and
Yes.
It's
in
top
Vegas.
tier.
I don't promote many places, but that place is pretty good.
they're not even a sponsor of the show. They just make good food.
Yeah, I wish they would give me free food.
It was so good. It was
Yeah, if
heaven on
anybody at
earth.
Blueberry Hills listening and wants to give free food to me, and only me, you only have to pay me. Don't worry about them. We'll figure them out. You can give them a deal. I just want the free one.
Hey, I'll take the free one too.
All right, so
Oh, that's who she found the ball with. Okay.
So Anthony finishes 199.
That is a 189.
Yes.
Looks like the scores have gone a little bit down.
I told you the cut numbers going down. You guys don't
You
listen.
may be correct.
You did not
no,
say
I
that.
agreed with you because
You did not say that.
no, you didn't. You said they were going up.
Exactly.
And I
Oh,
was like,
that's a-
no,
that's a
no,
nice
no,
shot
I
by
don't think
Nicole.
so.
She's holding them up.
Yeah, she's
She can finish a deuce.
Who are we talking about?
06.
she had a
Nicole.
little bit of a rocky start, but she's found something.
All right, let's see.
Because
if
she's
JJ,
the goat.
JJ can bounce back from that 5-pin. Look at
Yes.
that. Sending messengers across.
Best way to pick it up is not to leave it.
Exactly.
You get it every time that way.
That's right.
So I think we had 2 no-shows today, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It was a little cold out today.
It was a little chilly.
Well, oh, there's another 5-7 on that pair.
She's going to show Dwayne how to pick this
Yeah,
up.
she's going to show him how to pick it up. For sure.
So I'm curious as to what Johnson's doing because he's playing this.
He's swinging it.
Yeah, this lane he's swinging it. The right lane he tried to go straight up it.
Well,
So
See what happens.
I don't know if he's seeing something different or what. And that's when he went Brooklyn 5 and then missed the 5.
Well, he struck every time on that lane on
Yeah.
9.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Cause
Yeah,
I don't know if he's intentionally doing that or
Do
not.
you think he's seeing some wake from Ricky's urethane on
Oh,
that?
absolutely.
Yeah. Might be giving him a little bit of a fit right around the break point.
Yep.
Were we for sure that Ricky was throwing?
Yes.
Yes. Anthony Solano says he had his hand up, so I believe he's owed a drink.
Nicole finishes 193. Uh-oh. That's going to have to hook. Almost.
Yeah, a little more.
Left a bucket, a full bucket, not a partial bucket.
Yeah, that's not the
Oh,
that's not
you-
the three
You're
piece.
a weird bucket.
That's not the 3-piece.
The 3-piece.
That's the full bucket.
I like that better than the half bucket, the whatever
JJ
else
does
was
finish
there.
182.
182
He struck every time
on that lane. Yeah.
So Chelsea's holding him up this game.
Ooh,
She almost didn't get
that's
that.
not the preferred way to get that, but she got it.
Yep.
All right, so she's going to shoot 210-ish.
For JVC.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's getting picked up once we leave out here.
I'm getting picked up? What? Heck no.
Hold.
Nah, I'm bowling next
Ooh,
week.
4-pin.
All right, so Chelsea can finish at 211.
Hands of frustration by Mr. Usher.
Hands of frustration.
There,
That's the ball
211.
right there. 211.
211, 182.
And got one of the Stark brothers
Minus
on
7.
10. I believe that is Donnie on lane 11.
Gotcha. All right, we got Lockwood. She's coming off a double. Looking to make it a turkey. That's going to have to hurry.
That's not getting there.
Oh,
That's
was-
not getting there.
I was going to say he
Yikes.
either missed a 4-pin or a 7-pin the frame before, I believe.
so
The exact same way.
misses 193.
Must be a little more push in the middle than planned on.
Get it?
Oh.
So we're at 174. All right, so game 2 is
In the
completed.
Books. Who we got coming to our
Very good question.
to game number 3? It looks like we're going to have Glenn Besson and Cora Compliment, Felix Garcia and Michelle Malley, Dwayne Steinmetz and Linda Wabaum, and Mike Diaz and Carrie Endres.
So a team that was picked for one of us.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Multiple teams.
Yeah.
On coming up.
Yeah.
Check
Oh,
this
because
out.
he picked. I forgot he picked Felix.
You see that?
What am I seeing?
That soaks up the oil so quick.
Oh, yeah.
It's
That
never-
was within two minutes.
That's that new cover stock, right?
Yep.
That's not
For
urethane, but
what
it's the
ball?
urethane replacement.
Level?
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know, dude. I mean, that thing was just soaking it up. It was
It's
crazy.
gonna fill it up at some point.
Well, at some point, yeah. I mean, I threw it for a little bit yesterday. Referring to the new Storm Level, the
Urethane replacement.
yes, with the reactive polymer molecules or whatever they call it, matrix in there. Very, I don't know. It's a different shape.
It's early.
Definitely early, but not as early as a pitch black because I was comparing them.
Well, it has more continuation than it continues more. It looks like.
Well,
from
it
what I
doesn't.
can tell in the videos.
Yeah, it doesn't pick up like like a pitch black because the
Yeah.
pitch black was picking up quicker than that ball, but the overall motion was more rounder and continuous. I agree.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was just weird to see that shape and to have it continue. Because with urethane, you're always wiping the ball off, but that ball you didn't have to. So, but what I did notice was after I don't know, probably after about 20, 30 shots, it kind of laid off a little bit. So I don't know if that was the lanes burning the ball up or what. So I don't know. It's hard to tell because I was bowling on a beat up house pattern.
I would expect that because if the ball's soaking oil so quick, you're going to end up with dry fronts, so it's going to use up early and then.
Yeah. So and we were trying to make a video on it, but I was like, you know what? I don't think this is inducive to it. I thought it would be because they just had a tournament that day, and I bowled right after that. So I'm like, this would be ideal conditions for something like this.
Yeah.
The conditions were not ideal for any urethane that I took with me yesterday. So I said, let's scrap this. We'll use what we can off of what we made, and then I'll try and come back next week on a fresh house, see what it looks like there. So, and if it doesn't work on a fresh house, it's going to be primo on a pattern. Is what I mean by that.
Yeah, I just watched the quick Chris Barnes review of it.
Yeah, I watched that one too.
Review and compare. It definitely is stronger than the what was that, IQ 78 or whatever.
Yeah.
And it looked in when he was throwing it looked like it was a little bit more forgiving than the pitch black.
Yes, definitely. That I can agree with too. So it was funny because I was watching a YouTube video with the chemist, they call him. And the one key word that he picked up on that I picked up on was he said it's in the urethane direction.
Yeah.
And more of purple hammer like-ish.
Yeah.
So I don't know if a lot of people picked up on that or not, but in a way it kind of reminded me of that purple hammer. So
the illegal one or the new one?
The illegal one.
The one that was too soft?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I think everybody's kind of trying to chase that shape, right?
Yeah.
The manufacturers all trying to chase that shape, but still make it meet the durometer.
Yeah, now that they have to make it,
yeah.
So I've never thrown a purple hammer.
I haven't either.
So I don't know.
Wait, can you?
No, that's one thing about me. That is one of the weirdest things. I've never thrown a hammer ball in my life.
Ever? Even growing up?
Even growing up?
Really?
Yeah.
Brunswick or Ebonite?
I started with Ebonite when I was in juniors.
Yep.
Threw a couple Brunswick balls when I first got to be an adult. And then from there, track and one roto grip. And then one Dynathan.
Oh, yeah.
And then after that, went to one of the best there is.
Oh
Fair
my
enough.
Lord.
Fair enough. Easy. We're all friends here.
We are?
We're all battling one company, so relax.
So, yeah, it's just it's a weird thing. I've never thrown with the exception of a white dot for a spare ball. I've never thrown a Columbia ball.
Oh, I threw that. That was my
Go-to?
my go-to in the '90s, and then I started out with the first ball I ever owned, brand new, was a black hammer. I loved that ball so much so that when it got stalled out of my truck, I bought another one. And then after that, I threw a blue hammer, and then went to Columbia, and then after that, I went to work for Ebonite, and so when I worked for Ebonite,
Yeah, I remember that.
I threw Ebonite equipment, and then they purchased Hammer while I worked there.
Yep,
So,
I remember that.
and then they purchased pretty much everybody else.
And then
Roddies,
Brunswick
all that
decided
fun
they're gonna
stuff.
be
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I grew up, I started out with a yellow dot Bonanza, and then
That's before
from
my
there, yeah, it was.
Yeah, but the Bonanza balls were Columbia seconds, right?
I believe
They
so.
were
back then.
they didn't meet because they had that when they came out with the Power Torque, they had it was basically an X out,
Yeah.
which was they were Power Torques that had the pin distance was too far
Yep.
to meet their specs.
Like a 4-inch
So
pin
you,
now.
so you,
yeah.
you could get the Bonanzas. It was the same ball, but it had more dynamic core numbers.
Yeah, and then from there I went into hammer. I threw the pearl blue hammer, and then the blue hammer. Yeah, and I used those forever. And then from there, I went to Brunswick for a little bit, throwing all the combat zones and stuff like that,
Yeah.
danger zones, yeah.
Yep.
And then from there, I went to Ebonite,
Yeah.
which was the V2s.
Yep, V2.
The
That was a
big
good ball.
ones, the ones, stuff
Yeah.
like that. So, and then probably in around 07-ish, I started throwing Storm exclusively. So
Yeah, when I left Ebonite, my last Ebonite ball was the one.
Yeah.
That was when it did. And then
Which one?
The one. And then after that, I started throwing Storm equipment.
yeah,
I've never thrown a DB8 ball in my life either.
Never have either.
neither here.
But isn't that Brunswick now?
Yes.
It's all
Yeah.
the same thing, yeah. And then I actually threw the AMF stuff too for a while. It was
Never
called
thrown
the
a ball.
it was
I
called the
had
King
one.
Cobra.
I had one. I
Yeah.
had a yellow angle.
Yep.
Man,
When
you
I
guys
was
have thrown
younger.
balls before my time.
That was back when they were all still here, I think.
Yeah.
I
Well,
before my time.
yeah, the King Cobra was one of the few that were just out from the new reactive.
Resin. Yeah.
Yep.
My first reactive resin ball was a Columbia. No, it wasn't. It was it was a Columbia. It was a kind of a pink looking thing. But then soon after that, I bought a Beast. I loved that Beast.
Yeah. See,
The Beast and the Pearl Beast.
yeah. And the V2 series, that V2 Suite, when Ebonite had that,
Yeah.
that was my most. I could do anything with that ball.
I have
And
I
that.
have a V2 core sitting on my
Oh.
desk
Do you?
at home. Yeah.
Nice. Let's see.
Just waiting to put it back into something.
Yeah, I just want to put it into a ball.
Did you guys ever get that Excalibur or no?
No, I
The
didn't
first
have a-
one?
I knew a lot of people that had them.
Yeah, I have one of those. So
You
I like
guys are
that ball too.
talking ancient times to me.
Yeah,
'cause I've
she hasn't
never
heard of any
this.
of
She's
these.
just sitting there with a deer in the headlights look.
No, I was watching Felix.
What was the
He
first ball you ever threw?
A T-zone.
T-zone.
Yeah.
Plastic?
Well,
Yeah.
get that out the way. The
Yeah,
first reactive.
Yeah, the first
A
dynamic ball.
tropical.
Tropical.
The
Oh.
Yeah.
black. What about the Black Knight?
No, she
I,
has no
I,
idea
Yeah,
about
but-
the
I don't know
Black
what that
Knight.
is. No, I had a tropical, I think, is my first reactive.
What
ball.
color? What was
It,
the
I'm
color
pretty
scheme?
sure it was pink and blue.
Oh, because it was pink and blue, right?
Yeah, probably. Remember, we only do it off of color. And then I had a Code Red.
Code
Loved
Red?
my Code Red.
Really?
Yeah, that was one of my favorite balls.
That was
Was a
that was
Code Red.
that hybrid with a big core, right?
Yes,
So,
it was
Code
awesome.
Then they made a code black. And
I didn't
Yeah,
have a
well,
Code Black.
Code Black was first. That was the
Yes.
first one. Then they did the Code Red, and then there was like a Code,
didn't they go to overseas ones in?
yeah, something like that.
All I had was a Code Red. And then I got an IQ tour.
IQ tour. See,
And then
her days started in IQs. What's that tell you?
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
I think it was when it first came out. And then I don't remember what I had from there, but I know I had like an astrophysics.
That was a good ball. That was a good
Yeah.
ball. Are you going to get the new physics?
I already have it.
Do you? The black one?
Yeah, the physics blackout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it
How-
as a Christmas present.
How do you like it?
I love it.
Yeah.
You
It's
see how well it
awesome.
rolled for at JVT.
Hey, I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, I started with the front five yesterday with that ball.
Really?
True.
Yeah. And then we don't talk about what happened after that, but you know.
And
What, you
ball
missed a
can't
tap in?
make- ball you can't make spares. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be one of my next.
Oh, it's a good ball.
Endeavors.
It's
Although
a good ball.
I think it's too big and too early for anything I bowl on now, so it probably would be a tournament ball.
Which one?
Physics
the physics
blackout.
blackout.
Oh, I love that ball.
I do too. It's a good ball.
I think my next one is going to be a phase AI, because I think I need to have one of those in my arsenal.
Everybody has a phase AI.
I don't yet.
I don't.
Hey, I still want the Ion Max. That's the ball I really want, is the Ion Max. But I don't need another big ball.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't.
You only need so many.
Exactly. I have a lot.
I tell you what, with that physics blackout, it retains its surface a lot longer than some of the others.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Scott Myers made a 10, but
Yay!
I've probably got about 18 games on already, and it's barely starting to shine up. Barely.
got Mr. Hostler coming. Is he coming to the Bear? Or is he in the wrong
I
place?
think no, he's just standing in the wrong place.
Gotcha.
I think he's standing in the wrong place. I think we've got
Yeah, we got Cora and Felix and all of them.
yeah, and all of them coming.
I think Ron's just observing.
I saw Ron stand up. And I thought we had some action coming to it. Let's see what we got going
We
out.
got the Maitlands finishing up.
And you got Glenn
Oh.
Blunt.
Glenn left a 7-pin.
There's Maitland. Both of them are Hall of Famers. Husband and wife Hall of Fame
Really?
team. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Hall of Fame for what?
Coral State.
State, yes.
Ah.
Or do you want to know category?
Well, what? Yeah, category.
Performance, I think, for both.
Nice. Oh,
Glenn.
Leonard.
Leonard.
That looked really weird off his hand.
It did.
Like he forgot to hang on to it or something.
Who drilled that ball?
It just did not look right.
Yeah, he's kicking himself for that one. It's early on. He'll recover from it.
Oh, please, yes. Problem is we're in a sprint. We only got 4 of these games.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like there's any.
There's only 2 more left. Actually, 1 and 9/10.
For him, yes, 1 and
Yeah.
9/10.
That is true.
Get home.
So, up on 21 and 22 after Mrs. Jen and Jason Paul, you're going to have C-Mart and Schnell. And it looks like Schnell can shoot 37. Yep, and it looks like Martinez can probably go.
You want to borrow my glasses?
Looks like he can go. Well, I can't
Hey,
tell
I
because
would-
that fan's right there, dude. I
Oh,
see
my-
I
my-
see the player behind him,
My
but
glasses can't do anything about the fan.
yeah,
See right through it.
I want to say he can go 240. It's a guess, but
It's a
Well,
good pick.
he's sitting on 206 with 10 and a
so
spare in
that'd
the
be
9.
16, 20, so 250
Two.
then.
6, that'd be 26.56. Yeah.
Nice.
So that'd be a 250 and a 230. So there's another
Yeah.
'That's
90
a good
pins.
pick. Whoever
Yeah,
picked him, that's pretty smart.
Who are we talking about?
tooting his own horn over
I'm
here.
not tooting.
Of
I
course
just asked
he
the
is.
question of who picked him. I'm not tooting any horns. Why the hate, man?
There's no
Yeah.
hate, pure love.
That's all right, you guys. I get it.
What?
I get that you guys can't,
Here we
understand
go.
how it works.
Here we go.
Who's this on 22? I don't recognize.
That's
the-
Jasmine Snell.
Okay. That's a pretty solid shot right there.
There you go.
Miss Jasmine Snell is a well-decorated player from Nebraska. She comes to Colorado every once in a while to bowl some events out here. So
Uh-oh. Martinez came off a little bit.
all right, knocked it out.
Yep.
Looks like he's throwing a phase AI.
You sound disappointed in that.
No, not at all.
What is going on? Where's Felix and them at? They
So
have disappeared?
Felix had the front 8.
Really?
And then he had 9 spare and then 9 spare. I think.
Awesome.
And then disappeared
wait,
off the
no.
face of the earth. What?
And-
Or no, wait.
They're
Yeah,
the
supposed
front
to be
eight
on the
just
pair.
left.
No, I lied. He got a 278, I think.
Awesome.
They were on 3 and 4.
Well, where are they now? That's
still
what
on
we're
3 and
wanting to
4
know.
They're
apparently.
still on 3 and 4. They're still bowling. Because Mike Diaz was on front 7, and then he did 7 spare and is now on a strike going into the
You
10th.
come over to our good pair. The TV pair is always going to give you 290.
Exactly.
Hasn't yet today.
Yeah, it's early.
It's early. We're halfway done with the qualifying. Oh no.
So Jasmine shoots 230.
Okay.
I was off by 10.
And Chris is going to shoot 240.
So still plus 80.
Not bad.
That's a strong game.
Tough hit, right? Take plus 80 anytime you can get it.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Hell, I'd take plus 8 anytime I can get it.
That's true.
I take +2.
Then the tension star. Yeah.
There we go.
pretty good.
Nice.
Oh no, that wasn't. That
The
was
S2.
what was that he just threw?
Let's see it.
Jennifer Couples and Scott Myers. They've been partners forever.
I think since the start of it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No doubts about it.
It's a good ball. Oh. A little lazy on the back end.
We'll get back to our bear when all the people arrive.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of waiting for him to straggle in here.
There you go.
Oh,
Scott
Myers.
with us, right? Jennifer taking care of her spare. Solid.
I was wrong. Chris shot 235,
That was
not 245.
70 over then.
Oh, yeah, man. Giving them
No,
an extra 10
68
hits.
over.
I got
Close.
I got
Yeah.
fooled by the fan blade.
I'm telling you, bro.
Oh,
Flat,
that ball was in by about a board and a half, and it just flat
10.
10.
Darn 10 pins.
Yes. Ooh, short. All right, that gives Scott to 28.
And
Oh, that's out the window.
That's a mayday there.
6 makes that an even a 180. So they were. Hey, there's that plus 8 I was talking about.
That's true. We have people.
They are here.
They've arrived. Apparently, they had to go through the Bermuda Triangle to get to 9 and 10. So there was a little bit of momentary lapse in the space-time continuum.
With the flux capacitor.
They
on
have
sale
arrived. They have
at
arrived.
a local parts store. Actually, a nationwide parts store.
Get home.
Ooh.
Oops. Stay away from the
okay.
house.
Hey,
Yeah.
that works.
Went through the front window instead of the door.
There
Hey,
you go.
that'll work.
All else fails, go to that left side. It's always usually open.
Yeah, yeah. Go to the side door.
That's because I
Chloe.
see Mike. I can give him grief every so often.
Chloe Herman on lane 8. Who is she balling with? Boomer. Boomer.
We love Boomer and Chloe. That's a good team.
Good spare there.
Who's Lawson bowling with?
Chris Lawson?
Yeah.
Ashley Maroka.
Ah, okay.
John Freeman on lane 11. Classic style off the edge.
Full roller.
Marshall Holman slide.
Not quite as deep knee bend,
Nope.
but
Well, I'm sure Marshall's not bending his deep
yeah, that's
anymore
true.
either.
That's true. He may not be sliding much anymore either.
Here's Felix.
Hey,
there you go.
Look at that.
Tickles him down.
Man, he must know somebody.
He must.
You go, Felix.
Everybody knows somebody, but he knows the right people.
God. That is a very good point. Everybody does know
Everybody
somebody.
knows somebody. Oh,
Oh. A little bit of Nixon going on out there.
we call that the Big Four.
It's makeable.
I know someone that's picked it up.
Yes, in this room.
Yeah.
Good
Who?
job, Isaac.
My pleasure.
The funny thing about
Who's
that,
picked it up?
the funny thing about that is, it happened
You
on
have?
the pair I was bowling on.
Oh, what? That's crazy.
Yeah, you wanna
I didn't
hear a
know he
story,
was
Isaac?
talented.
I picked up the Big Four.
And
and
Ramon and I are sitting, and Carrie were
my
sitting
whole
at the
team
table,
just
and we
abandons me,
were.
by the way.
He leaves the Big Four. You're like, he left the Big Four, so we stopped paying attention. We're joking around with each other, and the next thing we know, he comes walking back, and the people on the pair next to us are like, "Nice shot!" We're like, "What happened?"
what jerks they are.
No, you know, when,
What jerks they are. This is, I don't
when your
understand why I
leadoff
still
bowler
bowl it.
when your leadoff bowler leaves the Big Four, you're like, "Yeah, I don't need to watch this
Exactly.
This- I have to find a new team.
anymore."
And Mike's bowling with Carrie Enders.
Yes.
All right, there's Linda. Let's see what she does. Leaves a 10 pin.
10 pin.
Here comes Mr. Diaz. Once he went over the age of 60, he started wearing long sleeve shirts all the time.
Well, you know, the older you get, the colder you are.
Absolutely.
Hey, I don't blame him though.
That's a
Wow.
good shot.
Bowling in a
That dude still
long
could,
sleeve is awesome.
still could strike.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I guess I'm the one that's up now, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, she got it.
Big spare up.
Nice.
We got the one and only Mr. Chris Kelso
This is wandering around.
wandering in here, giving everybody some lovin's.
Grief.
It looked like you got a bear claw up on your shoulder there
Oh,
pretty
I
hard.
did. It just slammed down. I'm like, what is that? There you got Carrie Andrews on lane 10.
Comes in
Ooh,
high.
another
Oh,
big
big
400
four, yeah.
lane. And Cora's coming off of a Brooklyn on that other lane.
She was like, hey. There
She's
we
just
go.
going to keep going there. That's-
Absolutely.
Nice.
She's like, that is a well I am willing to go down again.
When you go Brooklyn, you take the Big Four out of play.
You do.
Stop.
You do.
Do you not
That is
take it out
true.
of play?
That is true.
When's the last time you see somebody go Brooklyn Big Four?
No, you do, but you're right. But stop.
You typically take a lot of the bigger splits out by going Brooklyn.
Mr. Lawson.
Sometimes.
Woo. Nice.
What's it called when a left-hander goes Brooklyn?
Brooklyn.
Is it really?
Yeah.
There's no special name for it?
The
we've got
Bronx?
a
I don't know
we've got a special name for it already.
Stay on your side. Get off my lawn.
Yes, exactly. Get off my lawn.
Here's Patty.
That's closer.
No, that's another big 4.
Wow.
Oh,
All right, got one out. Now we
big
got
3.
4, 6, 7.
Big 4 minus the 10 pin.
All right, after 2. Our leaders are the same. Dwayne and Emily.
All right.
They are plus 136.
Wow.
Mike Riley and Teresa Diggs have moved themselves in the second at plus 123.
Ooh.
Nice.
Felix and Michelle are in third, plus 86.
Oh.
Excellent.
Lawson and Maroka. Lawson shot 278 that game, and Maroka 225.
Chris Lawson?
Yeah, the guy on Traveloo can't shoot over 220. They're plus 82. Martinez and Snell, 235, 233, plus 80. Boomer and Chloe are plus 79. Greg and Kelly, plus 78. Mike and Carrie, plus 70. Plus 69 is Montoya and Solano. Donnie Stark and Allison Rains are plus 59. Steinmetz and Walbaum are plus 52. And your current cut is plus 40. Burkhart and Pilot.
All right.
Pilot.
Right behind them, Pollitt. Aaron. Jermaine Brown and Sharon Coleman are plus 37. Plus 29 is Polk and Kaufman.
A lot of plus.
The Aussics are plus 19. Freeman and Moon are plus 17. Who else? Oh, Myers and Couples plus 12. Cora and Glenn moved themselves up to minus 14. Glenn had 266 strong. 277 was out of Diaz that last game. That's what got them moved up. And Felix, where's Felix? He shot 279 that game. Good call. So we had a 279, 278, 277 that game.
Wow.
So
2 lefties and a righty, right?
yes, and the cut, as I predicted, went up. Don't
Hey,
ever doubt me.
you were doubting yourself over here.
Just giving you guys a hard time. So
We do have a comment.
Yes.
Here, Anthony Solano says if a left-hander goes Brooklyn, it's called pocket.
No, that's just confusing me.
Solano he's on something today, boy. He's feeling real good.
He had his coffee this morning.
He had,
Apparently.
Where Felix is getting his ball down lane is where you got to be.
let's see who else we got. Glenn came off 247 last game. Aaron Howard 216.
Wow.
From the ladies' side, Shannon Canfield 221. 211 for Chelsea. Nara 214. 256 for Linda.
Miss Nara.
Emily must have took the game off. She went 279 and 227.
Oh, she should quit.
Get her a new ball rep or something.
Wow. How fast they turn on you, boy.
What do you mean?
That's a good shot.
Glenn Vossen?
Do you think we'll...
No.
Nope, I didn't think so.
Why?
Do you think we'll see any 300s today?
Probably.
Uh,
This is a pretty high scoring pattern.
possibly, but I don't know. I don't think there's enough time.
So Lucia has infinite optimism, and you're not so sure.
I don't think there's enough time.
Okay.
I think
Not that
there's-
time's an issue. Just I don't think there's going to be enough games burned up to
To make it... To
that
open it up
forgiving.
enough.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was in the territory of Big Four, but he managed to get the
Okay.
4, 7, and 10 out.
Slight update. We had a
Oh, no.
mathematical equational error.
What
So
happened?
we forgot to add the women who have handicap. That wasn't included in the first one.
Oh.
So third place actually right now is Montoya and Solano. They're
Okay.
at plus 99.
Okay.
And that was the only
So everybody
change.
from there went down.
Yes. So fourth is Felix and Michelle.
Malley. Okay.
Then Lawson and Morocco's fifth. Martinez is now sixth.
So the guys that were in the cut are now out of the cut.
Yes.
Okay.
So Steinmetz and Walbaum are now your cut at plus 52.
Wow.
Okay.
So the cut went up big
Okay.
time.
Like I called, I
Hey, I called
never
that.
Here we
ever
go.
wrong.
You
I don't
did
miss.
Not.
Here we go.
You missed.
I just don't miss. I'm sorry that that I'm always right. It's tough. Trust me, it's tough living bad. It's tough living.
Hey,
in
I'm
these
gonna need
shoes.
a lift from the airport when we go to Wichita.
A lift from the
Good
airport.
luck with that.
Yeah.
From what airport? Wichita?
Yeah, the one right there next to the bowling center.
I didn't know they had an airport there.
Yep, it's right there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So you're going to take a lift? Is that what you said?
Nope. It's called the Warner
Express.
Special.
Just let me know when you get there.
I'll at least send my equipment with you.
Just let me know when you get there.
I believe.
Don't worry, I won't.
I believe it's called a Warner shuttle. Do we have our cars rented yet?
Not yet. We had to wait till the beginning of the year.
It is the beginning of the year.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Who's still right in 2024? Anyone?
No.
No, actually, I nailed it. I started writing 2025 immediately.
I did not.
Didn't mess up at all.
I started writing 2025 about 3 months ago just to get the practice in.
People are probably like, "What's going on with these invoices?" At 12/25, what?
or 102/24. Man, this is really old. Our ideas leads to the 7th then.
That's back-to-back 7s.
Those darn 7 pins.
All right, let's see what Lawson does here. He was pretty excited the last time he was on this lane.
He
Yes.
was.
Whatever he does, you can rest assured it's going to go down the lane fast.
There you go.
He's
Excited again.
He's got a look. He's just inside the rangefinder there and kind of stuffing it in there.
Courtney Moon on 11 with a spare.
Ideas. We can go ahead and chalk this one up. It's very rare he misses one of these.
Don't put the cart before the horse.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Good call.
Way to go, Rob.
You're welcome.
Don't worry,
wow.
There's the one time he's wrong.
Wow. Yeah.
Rob's wrong a lot. Let's
And-
be so
and-
Wow.
And
This dude.
what are we going to chalk that up to? You said you can go ahead and chalk this one up. What are we chalking it up to?
I might have to go have a talk with Mike. Making me look bad.
Oh, goodness.
That's the first time he missed since 72.
Oh, goodness.
That's the first 7-pin he's missed since the Gulf War.
All right, see if Cora makes an adjustment here. Well, looks like she did. Didn't like it, but
Yeah, that
light.
one's not getting back.
it's better than the split.
128.
Dana with the 3-piece
No.
version.
There we go.
No, that's not the 3-piece.
No, what's the front 3? Not the side 3.
It's the front 3.
What's the side 3?
The side.
That
There's
sounds
a
really
two-piece
bad,
with
by
them.
the way.
That's a double with a side of fries.
Cora takes care of the spare.
Notice how he waited till it was
Yeah.
almost there. And we can go ahead and chalk that up as a spare.
There you go. Hey, I learned my lesson.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're starting to see a
Who's-
lot of corners here now.
A
Left
bowler
hands, yeah.
on 7.
Who's what?
A
A
bowler
bowler
on
on
7.
7. Oh, there's somebody else lining it up over there. Look at
Oh.
your sheet. I'll tell you who the A bowler is.
A bowler on
Is it Ron?
7. Ron Hostler,
Is it?
isn't it? Yeah. 7A, Ron Hostler.
You got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Look at you go, Ron.
Who was his partner?
Nara.
Nara. Good shot by Carey.
Ron Hostler.
Oh, just off the edge there for Chloe.
That
He
dude's
still
kinda
got
funny.
it. Oh,
He's-
he's hilarious.
Sneaky funny.
I believe we call it dry.
When
He's got a dry.
He doesn't give anybody 5s. They're called elbows.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
except it was well, he's gave me a high five once.
Well,
But
you were one of the few then.
exactly. But it was a couple Mondays ago. It was a 3-way tie for clean paw, and he was one of the clean paw winners, and he starts dying laughing. I never heard Ron laugh before in my whole life. It was the most hilarious thing ever.
He'll high five you if you give him the money.
Exactly.
He's
Yeah.
got no problems.
I did give him the money.
There you go. All right, Miss Malley.
So what advice would you give her,
Who, Michelle?
Michelle?
Find a different ball rep.
I was going to say, I was asking her ball rep here.
That advice right there. She was too
So-
far right.
Yeah, so
Because
that
she yeah.
didn't big 4 on her. So
No, and I told her she needed to be just left of that rangefinder down lane, about 11, 12.
Yeah.
But at the front of it, not at the back
at
of
the
it.
back of it, yeah.
I was like, so you're going to have to move your feet at least 1 or 2 to get in that area and move your break point with it. So, and I told her, I was like, well, that's because you're following the urethane. So where you're at right there where it's jumping, because there's nothing there. And
Yeah.
your front angle's too steep, so or not steep enough. She's like, okay. So,
Although it's been a whole game since that urethane was there. So
Yeah, but
Good spare.
it's a long-lasting effect. That's the problem. So
I guess that's true. When you take oil off the lane, it doesn't magically come back.
yeah, and then you got all the
That's what they should make. A
The
ball
big-
that puts oil down on it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it does. The urethane puts it down on the back end of the pen.
Yeah. And then you have all the big balls going down the lane too
Yeah.
for the last 2 games. So
Yeah.
Magnify.
yep,
Chewing it up.
that front part of the lane is getting worse.
Garcia started off with a double, then spared.
So like Felix, he's going to be just left of that. That's, well,
That was really
he
left
was
of
way
that.
left. Of
now that I say that,
and that's,
right?
that seems to be the shot right there.
Yeah.
Felix is all happy though.
Yes, he is.
Well, you know,
Ooh.
and that just goes back to ball choices, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I will never understand. Here comes Ron on lane 8.
Yeah.
Is he still stringing them?
Yep.
Yep.
He's got the front 7. So he's going to finish on this lane, too. There we go.
There we go.
Line 8.
Nice. Uh-huh.
Was somebody
So
asking about a 300 earlier?
Yeah.
I was. I did ask if we thought
here
we'd
we
see
go.
any.
Oh, my
You ask me, you
goodness.
shall receive.
Hey,
I don't think it's early enough or late enough.
I'm going to say he's going to shoot. He's going to strike in the 9th. Spare strike.
Just
hey,
70.
I believe in
Yep.
Ron. Y'all have no faith. I have the most faith in Ron over here.
Listen here, youngster.
I
You got a
have
lot of
it.
experience right here next to you.
From
got
who?
All
Wow.
3 of us.
While you two are yapping at each other, that was a really nice shot by Carrie.
It was.
Stop.
Just carrying her team.
She crushed
Ha
that.
ha ha ha.
Mike better not leave another 7 there.
Why?
Oh, he'll pick it up. Don't get me
Oh.
wrong. He ain't missing 2 in a row.
I
Here we
think
go.
just
If he
would
misses
he
2 in a
did.
row, I'll just go ahead and walk home. I'm walking home.
I'm done.
Exactly. Boomer. Put 10 in a pit.
It's got to get. Yeah.
There you go.
He looks like he got that a little bit farther left earlier,
Uh-huh.
and it had a little better angle coming in.
Mr. Maloney, we haven't seen him very much today. On lane 11.
He started off with the front 4, then 2 opens and 3 spares.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
He got a little bit of everything going on. Ooh, 7 pin there. Come on, Cora.
Looks like a better shot.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a pretty good shot.
Rick's never thrown a ball that good. We'll see if he's paying attention.
Take
Oh,
notes.
just give it a minute. T minus 10.
All right, Lawson. Still feeling himself. Uh-oh. Short arm that one. Got away with it.
I haven't seen Bobby. Did she not come with him today?
She did not.
She's had enough of him. She needed him out of the house for a while.
I think he was enjoying it because he actually parked in front of me and he had the stereo pumping. Just like, I'm like, whoa.
He actually got to listen to the
He
radio.
never gets to listen to what he wants to.
There we go. Good shot. All right. Here we go. Come on, Nara.
That looks pretty good.
It is. There we go. Okay, so Ron is up on 7. You'll see the ball going down the lane here momentarily.
Un momento.
Un momento, por favor.
Think Felix is going to try to go Brooklyn again?
I'm going to say negative.
That's a better shot.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying.
But see, it
earlier,
was that was just inside the rangefinder down lane, and it squirts a little bit on him. He needs that ball right at the rangefinder.
Yeah, I think he threw that a little fast, too. I
There's
think
Ron.
he did.
Was that
Make
wrong?
it 9.
Yep.
Look at
that's
you go,
9 in a row.
Ron.
All right, Ron.
See, y'all had no faith in Ron like
I got faith
did.
in him.
No, I think if anybody's going to do it, it'll be him.
Remember the time he bowled against
Okay, I'm not going to say
Ricky?
anything until he does it. So
Remember the time he bowled against Ricky and it was like 279 to 278 or whatever that was? Or it was
It was a tie.
It was a
79,
tie,
79.
yeah.
79, 79.
and they had to go into extra balls.
Extra innings.
Yeah.
extra frame.
That too.
That's a name of a good channel. Extra free. Maybe I'll.
They already
copyright
had that.
I know that's the joke. Good gracious.
They
Wait,
don't have it no more.
No.
What?
They don't have it no more.
Wait, what are we talking about? I'm
Before Bowl
confused.
TV, there's a thing called extra frame.
Extra frame.
Yeah.
That's what it was called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PBA used it.
Ooh,
Oh,
Carrie Lisa
I didn't
7.
know that.
Yeah.
And then
It was just basically the same thing. It's just expanded now, and now it's
Yeah.
full TV.
yeah.
Mr. Steinmetz.
Dana with a strike. Ooh,
Ooh, that's a little high.
almost didn't get away with it. So gonna hook. Yep.
Yes. Good shot there for Ashley.
So how come bowling hasn't to resolve ties? How come they haven't gone to sudden death?
Well, technically, it sort of is. What do you mean? Meaning that you have to die?
No, sudden death in that you just strikes, like
Whoever
for
keeps
whoever
striking.
strikes next.
Ah. Well, usually you go best ball. Whoever's got the better count.
Yeah,
That's it.
but you have to flip a coin to see who goes first.
True.
So
Oh, here we go.
if I flip a coin,
10th
I go
frame.
first, I strike, you're done.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that idea.
yeah.
All right, Mr. Ron, looking for 10 in a row.
It's taken a long time.
Yes.
He's got to focus.
He kind of shorted that one.
Still works.
Got away with it.
And
He's in the
he
he's
knew
in
he
the
shorted
80s.
he knew he shorted it too. He was a little
I
worried
told
about
you to get
that.
the front down.
Yeah.
He's in the 80s. Mr. Diaz, looks good.
Uh-oh.
That's in a little bit. Yep.
Wow.
Ooh, and he
Must be nice.
well, he
got
didn't want
old
to. He
man
didn't want to
carry.
miss it again. He had to.
It's that old man carry. All right. Is Ron going to do it?
Yeah, I told you.
Yes, I think so.
I got the most faith in Ron over here.
Come on, Nara. She leads a 7.
The ball never tweaked up. I bet Chiss is just happy.
Come on.
It's a little wide.
Ooh.
Yep, he
wow.
got that
Oh.
wide.
Well, either way, I'm going to say it anyway. Rick, get ready for tomorrow. You're going to have a visitor.
Yeah, because they'll be changing his grip.
Oh,
It'll be a grip change tomorrow.
based
Oh,
off that
Felix.
shot?
That shot, and if he would have done it anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is a fiddler.
Really?
That dude changes daily.
So it's like a plug and drill or what?
Well, yeah, pit plug and redo it. So, remember that one year when he won the ABT for, I think it was a regional stop here or something for ABT where it was like
Yeah.
24 grand.
Uh-huh.
He was in the shop the next day doing some tip
Tweaking something?
changes. Yeah, on everything. I was like, it's pretty crazy, bro.
Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not tweaking my grip enough.
Seriously.
I
Good
mean,
spare.
Oh, nice cover.
Takes care of the spare.
285.
285.
That's pretty solid.
And that would be your high game of the day so far.
Yep.
It is.
Ooh. Well, that got up a little more than I thought.
Yeah,
it
a little
would.
quicker, yeah.
But she was outside of the rangefinder instead of inside of it,
Yep.
like you'd instructed. I know we're splitting hairs that far down lane, but it seems like they're kind of tight. Or
Yeah.
they're
Well, only because that's where that urethane was at. And
Yeah.
everybody I'm watching is throwing over that rangefinder,
Yeah.
so. And they just got to start inching left of that
Yeah.
rangefinder. Not much, but just a little, because you still want that
you
bump.
want that,
Oh.
yeah.
So,
Boomer needed a little help there.
what happened?
Chloe strike.
Oh,
Shell takes care of her spare.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, she didn't like that off her hand. Looks like
hold
she
your
lost
thumb
a
up.
little bit.
Hold your thumb up. That's what I need to tell her. Always hold your thumb up. These guys are weird. Even on Friday nights, put your thumb in the ball.
Hey, my grandmother used to tell me to point my thumb to the head pin.
Point my thumb to the
That's
head.
old
Yeah.
school.
Exactly.
That
Suitcase.
doesn't seem right.
That's what she told me all the time when
Not
I
anymore.
first started
Yeah,
bowling.
well, Grandma was not around in this day and age.
No, she was.
Maybe thumb up.
I don't know. She just or shake hands with the head pin.
Shake
yeah,
hands.
shake
That's
hands with it.
probably
That's
what it
Because where does your
was.
thumb go when you do that? It comes here.
Yeah, exactly. Shake hands with the head pin.
Point at yourself.
Exactly.
Thumb
There you
yourself
go.
in the eye.
Exactly.
I've probably done that a couple times.
That's how you know.
That's a heck of a follow through. You got to go in there and poke yourself in the eye.
That's how you know your follow through is good.
Exactly.
That
Or have
mo-
you ever hit your face because you were following through too well? I have.
Nah.
No, but
I
when I,
did
was,
at JVT, by the way.
when I was younger, I
actually.
used to slap myself on the back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man. Patting
Look
ourselves
at
on
you
the back.
go.
Boomer
But
leaves
now
the
I'm not that
famous
flexible
810.
anymore, so now it's like,
It's going back to you being old.
yeah. No. I've had too many things operated on.
Miss One is bowling today. She is a Highland Park.
Ah. Resident?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Diaz. Should we get a turkey?
I think so.
I do.
Gobble gobble.
All right, let's
I
see
think
if
the five didn't
Lawson.
stop the ball, by the way.
You what?
I think the
The 5 pins off the ball. So
there's Lawson.
I think we need to get Chris a Fred Flintstone outfit.
I think he has
He's
one.
He
got
does.
one.
I think he does.
Yeah.
Why does he not wear that every time? He needs to get that Flintstone jersey
No,
jersey out.
no,
Just get a tattoo. Just get a tattoo. on
no.
himself.
Oh, look at this! He finally made the post.
Who?
You're
Well, where?
about to see.
What?
Yep, Felix Garcia.
Oh, nice.
Ah, look at him go.
Mr. Felix, I told you I'd make you famous. You made the post.
Felix is always famous in my books.
He is now nationwide.
Oh, good run, Cord. Almost caught it.
Felix made the Storm Facebook post for honor score shot when he shot his 300 during City.
Strike there for Glenn.
Wow, we've got quite a disparity on what portion of the game everybody's in. We
I
got
did, well, I was going to say, slow rolled themselves over here.
They were taking their time.
all right, and Michelle. She got that one out a little bit. And- ooh.
He's the 4-5. Better
The
known as
45.
the Raymond Special.
For a homie,
The Bates Special. Start calling that the Bates Motel.
I told him that he needed to teach me how to play shuffleboard while we were in Vegas. I don't know if he realized that I was talking about craps or if
You
I
thought craps was shuffleboard?
I
Because the dude
did.
had to stick out. She was confused.
Oh.
It was funny.
This is what I'm working
It
with.
was hilarious. So I texted him. I said,
You
Yeah.
need to teach me how to play shuffleboard.
"Here, I'll read it to you because it was actually
Shuffleboard?
funny."
Otherwise known as craps.
She thought craps was shuffleboard.
Yeah. So he said, "I'm not old enough to know how to play yet. Maybe in 20. Find a nerds game and practice for Wichita."
A nerds game?
Nerds.
Oh, nerds.
Did you not play with us last year?
No.
No.
Oh, you were boring then.
We're at different
Because-
hotels.
Hey, but still though.
We're on different time schedules when we're out there.
Hey, Rahomie and I are the best team out there.
He's got one job.
Yeah.
Just to yell nerds.
Yeah, that's all it
That's all his job is.
Not even. He was playing the little deck.
Was he?
Yeah. I was playing the big
No,
deck. He was
I-
playing the little deck.
That dude's. Look at that 710.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Nine.
I don't think that one's makeable.
No.
I bet it is.
There's a huge barrier to success on that one.
Oh, well, there went that
Oh.
chance.
Wow. We've seen a lot of 4, 6, 7, 10-ish combinations on this pair and missed single pins.
Yes.
I think that's got a lot to do with ball choice from the start.
Missing a pin?
Just the results.
Oh, no, I'm talking. The miss is just on you.
Oh, the missing, yeah,
Yeah.
but
The missing.
leaving him has to do with, in my
Well,
opinion,
The
from ball
lefties are
choice.
leaving him.
I think everybody is. Diaz
Imagine
looking
being
for
a
4.
lefty.
He is looking for 4. Wow.
Doubles.
Man, see what happens when he misses a 7-pin? He gets
Yeah.
mad.
Kerry looking for a double. Oh,
Oh, this is our first look at Tish on lane 8.
Oh, 10 pin.
Tish has been fighting an injury again. Her sciatic, I believe, is acting up on her right side. Hip issue as well. So, and I think a foot as well.
Wow.
So she's
Combination platter.
yeah,
Wow.
she's going through motions. So
It would suck if both your sciatics were bad.
you wouldn't be walking, dude.
I don't think you would.
I don't even know where that is.
You don't want to feel that pain. That is the worst pain.
It'd be
One
bad
of the
if-
worst
It'd
pains.
be bad if both of your feet.
Oh, yeah, if you got too
You
bad.
don't
feet,
realize
you're
how
in
much
trouble.
you use your feet.
No. Just like your thumbs. You don't
Yeah,
realize
until
how
you
much
don't have
need
one.
it to. It doesn't, yeah,
Or
till it
the
hurts.
pointer finger, this finger,
Yeah.
that you don't realize. I remember one time I was stapling a box together, put a staple right through that finger, and you're like, how do I do this? Because you don't realize how important this finger is until you don't have
Yeah.
it. You know, and you're just trying to do everything like this, and it's like, no, it doesn't work out right. But
As the old song says, you don't know what you got
until
it's
it's gone. Yep.
Wait,
Here's our
if you
third 5-7 attempt.
if you had to like cut off a finger, like absolutely had to.
Pinky.
Hands down, this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Pinky. Absolutely. That's the only one. I mean, yes, you're going to miss it, but you can still function.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but then you can't do pinky promises with
Oh,
people.
here we
That's what you
go.
got the other one for.
Hey,
Or just
but-
hold it with you and back here. A little
Yeah.
glass
Hey,
tube.
pinky promises are deep.
I'm good without the pinky promises.
I am not. I live for pinky promises over here. I'm a little kid at heart.
No comment. That's a better shot.
At heart.
Hey, I'm the one who
Skated.
had cotton candy ice cream with rainbow sprinkles.
Yeah.
A couple days ago.
Sounds very childish. And that is a 3-piece.
That is
3-piece
So-
chicken.
a wing, a breast, and a thigh.
3-piece tenders.
It got really cold in here.
It
I
did.
know,
They, just,
huh?
they turned on the AC.
I wore sleeves today just because it's always freezing in this place.
That's
And
like
it's cold outside. Oh, turn the fireplace on. It says leave on during winter, leave off in summer.
I don't know if they would let me do that.
Ask.
Who am I going to ask?
That's a nice shot there.
Ask Shannon.
You know everybody
She's
here.
bowling.
She's bowling.
I don't know.
Don't bother a bowler.
I bother you guys all the time.
Exactly.
Oh, it's no bother.
It
Good, I'm
is. Trust
glad.
me, it is.
Yeah.
Hey, you
The
missed
thing
him.
is, I flip that switch and here we go bye-bye.
It would blow up the whole.
I was like a huge distraction a couple weeks ago. That was probably pretty bad.
What?
With the one circle.
Oh,
thing.
that was pretty good.
that was pretty good.
Good
That was
spare
that was
there.
distracting.
It was distracting, but it was hilarious. You gotta admit.
One circle, yeah.
Yeah, one circle.
One circle, one big circle, one circle. I can't.
It was funny.
There you go.
Trap
Stop
Ron
there.
missed out.
www nipple
E.
I don't even want to know.
That's how you draw a pig.
Exactly. See? There's the pig.
All right. Linda's clean through 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
week 10.
Yes.
Uh-oh, somebody did something somewhere.
Oh, looks like Mr. Tim Osick did something down there. Picked up a split.
Oh,
Oh, that's all.
I hate when
Look
they
at
do
Mike.
that.
Oh.
oh.
It's about a ringing
That
7.
was a ringing 7. He went from flat 7 to tickling it out to ring.
Yes.
If you like it, then you should put a ring on it.
Oh my god.
Are you bored?
Imagine sitting in the car with me for 12 hours.
That's why I drive myself.
Oh. We're gonna have activities for you to do. We have a whole activity book for you for the
Awesome.
drive.
There we
Awesome.
go. Made that
I
spare
love that.
pretty easily.
Yeah. He doesn't miss more than
One in a lifetime.
one in a while. Yeah.
Here's Carey. 8, 4-7.
Yeah. See, who do we got coming to us next here?
Got some
It
bowls.
is for our final game.
For our final game of qualifying, we're going to have Jason Pauly, Jen G, Chris Martinez and Jasmine Snell, Scott Myers and Jennifer Couples, and Don Mayland and Michelle Mayland.
There we go.
Awesome sauce.
It is. Get home. There you go. Good spare.
Yep.
Having a debate over there as to what a rangefinder is. Oh,
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
That was, he was going for that.
oh, good shot there by Cora. Labeled that one.
Tish looks mad.
That's never been said before. All right, getting close. We're in the 9th frame.
Everybody else is on the third frame of the fourth game.
Who we got on 8?
On 8.
Tish and Mel and Will and Emily and
Mike Cook.
Mike
the cooks.
and Janine.
There's 2 cooks in the kitchen.
Ah.
I thought Emily Arndt was a right-hander.
She was. Hurt her right hand so that she's bowling left-handed.
What happened?
I don't
She
know
hurt it.
what, or either an arm or something happened.
Oh, relax.
So she's moved to the left side,
That relax.
the dark side.
I haven't seen her bowl in probably 2 or 3 months, so is that probably when?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a long injury.
Yeah, I think as we're getting into the last game-ish, it's time for a joke.
Where's the button?
Yeah, we have graphics for this, by the way. Check this out.
Hit the button.
Joke of the day.
Amazing.
What do you got?
I spent a whole day coming up with that stupid thing.
Our graphics department is great.
They are very, very underpaid.
Hey, never trust math teachers who use graph paper. They're definitely plotting something.
And that has been your joke of the day with Lucia.
Okay, if you
wonder why
want
we
to talk
only do
about
one.
that, why was
Oh.
the math? Why was the math book always so sad?
Because it always had problems.
There you go.
Exactly.
She knew that one.
Pufferfish are one of the most expensive pets to own. It's all the inflation. Pretty dang good.
All right, one more.
Okay.
One
why
more?
Why don't skeletons fight?
Why?
They're already all bone.
They ain't got no guts.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
The good times.
That segment isn't even worthy of a graphic.
Yeah.
Hey, I have some good ones. But
You're right,
they're
it's
not
worth another one.
But they're
It's
not
worth 2.
appropriate for this. Oh,
That
another
this has
one.
been the joke of the day.
Exactly. The segment, absolutely.
Oh boy.
What would y'all do without my joke of the day? Y'all would be lost.
We'd be short one graphic.
There's Carey.
It's a good shot.
Oh.
Ooh.
And it
There's
comes
that.
up.
Oh.
Almost got it.
That would have been a highlight. We don't have
See-
highlight reels, do we?
At least Amanda thinks my jokes are funny.
She's humoring
Maybe
you.
she was laughing at mine.
No, I think she thinks I'm hilarious.
I'm sure she was laughing at mine.
Sure.
We'll find out in a minute.
Exactly.
Probably what happened was she just tuned back in after she heard that we had the jokes. Says, "Oh, it must have been funny." You didn't really hear it or anything. We do have a 5-pin here.
Put your hand up.
Is Zach buying?
Nah.
No, not today.
Cora takes care of her 10.
Zach should be buying no matter what. Her a drink.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're on the spot, buddy.
So Cora backs out 170. Glenn, 200 even.
Yeah.
There's our first look at, well, maybe a look all day for Scott Roberts.
Nice. A style you'll never.
Yeah.
When you see it, you're like, oh, that's Scott Roberts.
It looks a lot like Brian Hayes.
Yes.
Like the very like almost exact in the way that they take
Yeah,
the
it's
ball
like Brian,
up. And then,
it's like, okay, let me learn this.
yeah.
Because Brian's younger, slightly.
Yeah. Where is Brian?
I haven't seen him in a minute.
New
I haven't
job.
seen him in a while.
New job?
Got him, I'm not sure what he's working, but
Gotcha.
taking up a lot of his time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, as jobs tend to do.
You want a job that takes up your time.
Yeah.
Not really. If I could have won that Mega Ball last week, I would have been just fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a job if I.
You wouldn't have been here today talking, that's for sure.
I would have been here criticizing, but I wouldn't.
You'd been here just telling everybody about themselves. What do I got to lose?
Exactly. Oh,
See, Amanda loves the world. They were all funny. She's so.
they were all.
She's,
One for Lucia, one for me, one for Mike.
She is very gracious.
yes. I don't think I've ever heard her say a bad word about anybody. I haven't been around her a long time.
She
Not
leaves.
joking.
She leaves that all to me.
It's like, will you get some new friends? Keep bringing in people around the house. Good spare. There we go.
All right.
So Michelle can max out at 53.
53.
Glenn is going to get the 2 eyes. Strike series at 200.
Mr. Cook takes the 610 off the 3610. Glenn Lawson, a little high. 197.
Felix, 240, 35, 235.
Yeah, 235.
With it open, no less. That's when you know you're bowling pretty good.
Yeah, when you've got 235
Nice.
on the table with an open
Yeah.
in the what, fifth,
Yeah.
sixth.
So Michelle does finish at 53.
Looked like Mel's ball kind of backed up there.
Yeah.
I believe that is Casey. I forget what her last name is.
Sound it. Use your phonics. Use your phonics.
Felix leaves a 4
I believe it
pin.
was Casey Lapwich.
There you go. Good shot there for Linda. She's going to be, she can max out 236. Now takes care of her spare. Felix takes care of his spare.
Covers that with no problem. And that's going to put him in the 2 teens, right?
Yes.
Lynn's got a good look there.
Is it 7?
If I get the 7 out though.
Yeah. Couldn't get the corner.
It's all right. She'll take 220, 225-ish.
And Linda takes care of that. 226.
Yes.
Whew.
And Felix does get that for 214.
All right. And in our format today, what's our next round is?
Match play plenty.
Oh, plenty.
So top 12 teams, they're going to do match play. 1 versus 12. 2 versus 11. 3 versus 10. And you can figure it out from there. Good shot there.
That 10-pin got destroyed.
I don't think that clock is right.
It is right twice a day.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, they say. It's never too late.
Carrie looking to take care of this washout. Does.
Nice.
Oh, nice cover.
Made it look easy.
Real easy.
So with a strike here, she can put her at 190.
What were
There
they?
for Steinmetz.
Dwayne can finish at 95, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Just throw that on the floor. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
It's her first day out in public.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you get all the crumbs on the floor, too.
No, don't worry.
Perfect.
But the crumbs are still on here. Don't you worry.
So Carrie does finish at 89.
All right.
Diaz can get to 37. With an open. Missing that 7-pin.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah. Could have been in 250s.
Don't get me wrong, 237 is still a pretty good score.
Nah, he needs to. If I was Carrie, I'd yell at him. Hey, man, pick up that 7-pin.
Hey, maybe you should tell him to pick up the 7-pin.
I think he knows he needs to pick up the 7.
Yes.
I think he does too.
Hey,
He
There we
didn't
go.
like it, but
he didn't like it, but I actually didn't hate that shape. That looked like a pretty decent shape. It was just a little weak on the back end. And it's better than the 7 pins that he's left. So
True. True, true.
I think he should try to cross over.
To the pocket?
Yeah. To the good side.
To the right-handed side.
The good side.
Let's see if this one's better. You like
Yeah,
it?
that was better.
There we go.
just trying to leave that 7.
He's going to run this one out.
I don't think he's going to run it out. He doesn't look like he's in a running it out mood.
A little reserved.
Oh, I've seen him run them out before.
I have too. Just not when
He
he's
likes
got,
the sciatica today, though.
not when he's got that look on his face.
I think the last time I've seen him run it out was when I was watching his title match against Parker. He was running out. He ran out like 3 shots in that match.
That
There
one
you
was
go.
that one was inside of his other 2 shots, and I hated that one the most.
So he finishes at 37. Alright, game 3 is done. Heading into game 4.
Heading into game 4.
And our Jason Pauly,
And Jen G.
Chris Martinez,
And Jasmine Snell.
Scott Myers,
And Jennifer Couples.
and Don Malin.
And Michelle Malin,
There we go.
the Hall of Fame couple.
They are a Hall of Fame couple. Chris Martinez, Hall of Famer, too.
Yes.
Yep.
Mike Diaz, Hall of Famer.
Yeah. Maybe they should be a couple.
What's wrong with you? Let's see who else is a Hall of I'm trying to ignore you at this point.
Dana Ossick.
Dana Ossick, yep. Hostler.
Melander.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was Tish one or no?
State,
Not here.
yet.
Not state.
Well,
but
yeah, she's.
She's got to be in the Hall of Fame somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Pro Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Oh, the ladies back
Ladies,
then.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they would consider it the PWBA now or not.
It used to be the LPBA.
Yep.
Yes.
L
I'm sure they
for
converted it over.
ladies.
Yes,
Ladies, yeah.
They were all ladies back then.
Yeah. This was before your time.
Now they're professional women.
Yeah, now they're
Exactly.
professional, but they all used to be very ladylike.
We're still ladylike, don't you worry.
Alita Seal. She was one of my faves. Robin Romeo.
Robin
Tish
Romeo, yep.
Johnson.
No, let's see.
Carol Giannotti.
No.
I don't know who these people
Robin's sister, Tori.
Yes. Yes. There's a lot of ladies back then. Michelle Feldman.
Leanne Barrett.
Leanne
Yep,
Barrett.
Leanne Barrett. Now
had-
formerly known as Leanne Holsenberg.
Yeah.
Yes.
She had such a soft hand. Just
Yeah. It was weird how she came through it from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
It just didn't look right.
Yeah.
But her
It
roll was
rolled
so
so
sweet.
good,
Yeah.
These are all the people you should pattern your game after.
Yes.
I
You
don't
gotta pay
even know
attention.
who these people
See, she doesn't even
are.
know.
Lisa Wagner.
Yeah.
I've heard that one
Carolyn.
before.
Carolyn Dorn Ballard.
And her sister.
And her
Yep.
sister.
Kathy.
Kathy Doran Lizzie.
Lizzie.
Lizzie. One of the Lizzie brother twins.
Yeah. When I worked at Ebonite, we used to go back to their bowling center in Tennessee and had a couple too many beers with Jeff Lizzie a couple times.
Why don't you work for Ebonite anymore?
Because I went to work in the tech world.
Plus, that company got bought, right?
Ebonite.
Well, Ebonite bought
Vantage.
Vantage, and then
And then they closed operations here, but I left before that happened. So I worked for Ebonite, but it was one of their capital equipment company. So it was Vantage Bowling Corporation.
Ah,
worked for a guy. who
Oh,
was
yeah. I
really,
remember Vantage.
What was his name?
Mark Schmidt.
There you go, Mark Schmidt.
I learned a lot from that guy. Learned a lot about business,
The cutthroat business.
more than I want to know. made me realize I didn't want to run my own business. That's for sure.
There you go. All right, after three, heading into the last. Do we have any final words for you people? Because our leaders.
What do you mean, you people?
you people.
What do you mean, you people?
The reason why I say that is because we have new leaders.
Oh, my picks. My picks are dropping.
At plus 159, your new leaders are Mr. Martinez and Jasmine Snell.
Oh,
Second, Mellinger and Etkoff at plus 157. Greg and Kelly has moved themselves up in the third. They're plus 144. Mike Riley and Teresa Diggs, plus 120, is in fourth. Diaz and Carrie Enders is in fifth. Hostler and Nara, with that big jump there, put themselves in sixth.
All
Lawson and Ashley Maruka is in seventh. James Polk and Stephanie Kaufman, 8th. 9th, Dwayne Simons and Linda Walbaum, 10th. Anthony Montoya and Nicole Solano. Boomer and Chloe are in 11th. Tremaine Brown and Sharon Colmer are your cut. At 12th at plus 55.
Oh, wow.
Where's Mike and Carrie?
Mike and Carrie,
Yeah.
they're in 5th.
They're in fifth?
Yes.
weren't you
Oh, I
paying
didn't-
attention?
No,
I
she was
didn't
not
hear
paying
her name.
attention. Just outside the
didn't hear
cut
their name.
is Felix and Michelle. They're plus 53, so they're 2 back. Mike Cook and the Cooks are plus 52. The Trips are plus 37. Scott and Jennifer plus 30. Tish and Mel plus 29. Glenn and Devon are plus 26. JJ and Chelsea plus 24. So they're all within striking distance.
Yeah.
High game for that one was obviously Ron 285. Got a 258. by Tim. 256 by Chris. Pair of 223s, a 237. 248 for Scott Sloan.
Ah.
Larry Harper, 247. For the ladies, high game was 45? 245.
And who shot that?
Stephanie Kaufman.
Gotcha.
243 for Kelly Zapp. 223 for Jasmine. 240 for Jennifer Couples.
Nice.
And 229 for Michelle Malin. So coming to our pair now. Michelle just came off 229. Who else do we have on this pair? The Cooks?
No,
Or they're next door?
No, they're next door.
Jason Pauly and Jen G.
I'm just trying to see if anybody's
Martinez,
close to the
Schnell,
number.
Myers couples.
Myers Couples is 16, so they're close.
Martinez and Snell are first, right?
Yep. And then who was the other?
Malin.
Malins are back a little bit.
Pauly and G.
Polly and G. They're minus 51.
Okay.
So they need a massive game. The good thing with two people, both go 300, you're probably caught.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's pretty solid if you're both going 300. That's plus 200 right there.
So that's a $1 million question, or that's a good question. If you look at any of these pairings, are any of those pairings both people you'd be confident in being able to shoot 300? Besides my pick.
Probably Dwayne and Emily.
Yeah, I think
Good call.
Dwayne and Emily.
It's a very good call.
And that's my pick. They're in second.
There you go.
If they can manage to go 300, 300, I'm in good
Kelly
shape.
and Greg, that's not bad. Third.
Yeah. That's my other pick.
Tim and Dana.
You know.
Carrie and Mike.
Yeah.
If my two don't make it, I'm going home.
Who was your second pick?
I got the Osix and
That's
Felix
right.
and Mally.
They're-
Mela.
I
love.
got Felix. And what's her name? What's that gal's name that he's bowling with?
Yeah, you might want to be talking to her the time this comes through.
So it probably
You
should've
may be
watched
walking
the
home and it may
stream.
not be.
That ain't gonna happen. We came in my car this
Well,
time.
there you go. Smart man.
She'll get a ride home with Felix.
Well, he does kind of drive right by the house, so.
All right, here's our look at Mr. Martinez. These are your leaders.
Pretty good job.
He's a 10.
That's the theme on this pair, I think.
Yeah, this pair hasn't given up much.
No.
Diaz's 237 was pretty much it last game, right?
The cat's meow.
Uh-oh.
It's a whiff.
Wow.
Whiff.
I have to say, it definitely is. It feels different going from Vegas, where you had the scores up on the boards, and then you have TVs right in front of you for the scores. It feels completely different. Know what I'm talking about?
I have
you
no
had the
idea
big
what
scoreboard versus
I have no idea.
traditional
Yeah.
houses
Oh,
that have
the
a
big, yeah.
monitor.
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
not seeing too many big screens floating around.
Yeah, that's true. In Vegas, they have the.
Only other
The-
place you see that is, well, two places.
The
When they
bowling?
build a
convention center.
convention center,
And the
but
bowling
taking that
center.
out.
And the bowling stadium.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Vegas
it
and
just
Reno.
feels a lot closer
And they
and a
use
lot smaller.
they use the same software.
Yes.
And it's not a normal scoring software, right? It's
No, I don't think so.
It's a specific or
I
specialized.
think so. I don't even think it could actually put up handicaps.
Really?
I don't think it can.
Yeah, I don't know where they put them.
Correct.
And as usual, Scott Myers starts off with a strike.
Jennifer's got 710. Let's see if she can pick this up.
She might need to throw two balls at it. That's got to bounce.
Get one.
Almost saw a 710 picked up.
Yes. During the juniors, as we had to pick the 17 up, he had advanced, and he got as close as picking it up as you possibly
He
could.
gave it a run.
Oh,
It was the
incredible.
finals. It was his final shot.
There's Malin.
Ooh.
Gets the 7 to fall
Slaps
late.
the 7 out of there.
And for the record, she went into the Hall of Fame before he did.
Oh. Oh. Tish just missed a 7.
She's carried women's high average in the state for a couple of years.
Really?
Who?
Michelle?
Ah.
Oh.
She thought she had a strike there, I think.
She did. Spare there.
Well, I would expect the 4-7 spare from the high average in the state.
Yeah, it means she struck a lot. That means she made a bunch of spare.
I don't think you get to be high average in the state by missing spares.
And if you
That
put
is
together
true.
a 9-bagger every game, you will be.
I don't know about that. Depends on where that open is.
If you start off with an open 9-bagger, and an open at the end.
Yeah. But if you go the other way, 9-bagger open, it's a little more damaging.
That's still gonna give you what? What does that give you?
250 something.
What, 9 in a row?
9 in a row open.
Open in
the
the
10th.
10th?
Well, it
Yeah.
depends on what you leave.
Say you went 9 out.
Yeah, that's because it would be.
It's 250.
Yep.
Still gonna give you the high average in the state.
Yeah,
You just do it
because
every
you
week.
could
Yeah.
you go spare strike that's 79.
Yeah.
So
Wouldn't that be special? You just go front 9 every week and then throw a 9 count. I miss it. Okay, I still.
Just
Still
step up and throw
maintain
2
my
gutter
average.
balls and walk out.
oh, I would definitely quit bowling. Can't ever finish a 10th, can you? Apparently not.
This sandbagger throws 9 in a row every game and then throws 2 balls in the gutter.
What's the highest average somebody has ever had for a league?
Jeff
With
Carter.
50
Jeff Carter. Yeah,
Jeff Carter, 262, I believe,
yeah
That's
look it up.
crazy.
It
Yep.
was some crazy
from
number.
Iowa.
Yeah,
Speak
and it wasn't like
speak it into your phone there.
it wasn't even
I
like
did the last time.
30 games. He did it for like 100.
Yeah, it was like
games or something.
120 games, 262.
Crazy number.
And it's crazy because he never went pro. Well, but when he did win a title, and I believe that was here in Denver when they had that plastic ball challenge
Oh, yeah, yeah.
over at
Yeah,
Wheat
Duke
Ridge.
Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then shortly after that, he had some wrist issues,
Yeah,
and his PBA tour
There it
career
is.
was done.
Mr.
So-
Carter.
He
Yep.
averaged 261 in 2000 and 2001, and this record still stands today.
Yeah.
Carter was using the M&I Vortex bowling balls
Mhm.
for that league.
Mhm.
Carter has also had 112 sanctioned 300s.
There you go. I'm sure he had a few that year.
Wow.
You think? That's crazy.
That'd be hilarious if he had none that year. Ooh. Chris manages to squeak a strike out of that. That looked a little light.
Bar opening. Or jaw
That's just
opening.
the ice.
That's okay.
260. I don't think that may be a record that doesn't get broken
I don't think it'll ever
Yeah,
get
that'll
broken.
be.
unless somebody cheats the system and goes 21 games and then stops.
Actually, you know what? I think nowadays it might have a chance of getting broken just with the talent that's happening with the two-handers and all that. So
True, but that's still
it's a
massive.
lot.
Yeah.
It's definitely a lot.
Yeah, because think about it. To
Because
average,
that's 10 strikes a game, regardless.
to average, and that's average. So that
Yes.
means that for every game under, you have to bowl a game equally over.
Yep.
And there's not a whole lot of scores over 262.
No, he put up a lot of. The dude probably. I mean, how many 800s did he shoot that season?
All of them.
Wouldn't that have to be?
No, technically, no.
He had 2 non 800 series.
Pretty much, yeah.
How many 800?
It was 7. I mean, he lived in the 799s. I'll tell you that.
Can you imagine his breakdown sheet? Oh, let's see, he had 0 500s, 0 525s. 060, 0620. Oh, wait, he had a couple 650s.
Now, what would be super amazing is if he bowled it last week and shot
He
like
had
600,
7.
and it's 600 to bring him down to 261.
He sh-
He had 7 800 series in 23 weeks. It totaled out
Wow.
to 18,060 pin fall.
wow.
So he was consistent.
He shot 498 to get it down to 261 because he was at 265. He's like, I can't book a 265.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Oh, we're just going to get to
It's like
261.
this is gonna kill me for handicap.
Well, I just think if it stays, and we were all based off of that. 90% of 260.
90% 260. That would be pretty good.
That'd be
Just like-
ridiculous.
If you show up to a tournament, nobody knows who he is. So he goes out of state, goes to bowl some crazy tournament, some handicap tournament, and they're looking 261. Yeah, whatever. So then he shows, they're like, dude, yeah, he shot 2. Then they have to look it up on bowl.com and be like, oh, okay, he's legit. But the biggest problem you have, just like when you shoot 900, is I guarantee you for the next year or 4 years of his life, everybody expects him to strike every time he threw
Oh
a
yeah,
ball.
for sure.
Well, that was like when just recently, well, not recently, but maybe a couple years ago, like 5, when that guy Amos, I think it was, down at Fort Carson.
Oh, yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was a while ago.
Yeah. That's why I said maybe 5, 6, 7 years. He was enlisted bowler down at Fort Carson, and he shot 900 at Thunder Lanes, I think is what it's called.
See, that's the problem is that I get to go to a different state and shoot 900 because right now you just would tie the
Yeah.
highest state score.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous.
So and it was crazy because, we're like, well, 900, and you would never thought that guy would ever have shot a 900. Just,
No.
Just
Really?
because, not that he was, his mechanics were good, everything was good, just, you can just sometimes tell,
I've been in that rabbit hole a little
Yeah.
bit of YouTube lately. I watched a couple and I'm like, you don't want to be that guy, but you're like, really?
Yeah, and everything that I bowled with him, well, not with him, but with him, he kind of struggled to make cuts, and I'm just
It's
like,
his day.
Interesting. So
Everybody
Well-
has a good
I would
day.
never pick up a ball again.
probably not. Yeah, there's not more you can accomplish. So
No, and same thing. Everybody's expecting you to strike every time.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was like you remember Terry Whittle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when he shot 898, I think it was, or
Take that.
899 or something like that.
What did he miss?
I don't remember what it was. This was probably a good 20 years ago.
Well, it
Yeah.
would have been an A count on his 12th ball.
On one of the field balls.
Or he could have gone.
No, there's no other way to get to 298 than to shoot 300, 300.
Oh,
298.
Well, if you go, yeah, but if you go 300, 299, 299.
Oh, I guess you could.
Yeah.
Wow, take that, Mike. So
Yeah.
there is a way. So
Huh.
you thought you
Shut
knew
it.
everything.
That's true.
So he didn't even shoot. He might not even shot 300 3 times,
Yeah.
twice.
I thought you were bad at math.
I
Well, not at this math.
Now,
I am
would
bad.
it suck if you shot 897 but never shot 300? You went 99, 99, 99. Would you be mad?
There's actually a guy that did that. I just looked at it. I seen it on Facebook the other day.
Would you be mad?
No.
I think I'd be more impressed than mad.
No, I'd be a little angry. I couldn't carry one of those.
No, actually, he did have a 300. He went 298, 299, 300.
Oh, so he
Oh.
Yeah,
That
so
dude
that was
likes stair
297. Yeah.
he
Yeah.
likes to stair step.
There was something weird like that he did, but I don't think it was in that order, but those games were like that.
Because if you go 299, 299, 299, you almost feel like you're jinxed.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Just brutal.
Well, it'd have to be on the last shot.
Yeah, it has to be.
You'd be like,
Yeah,
because
that's-
everybody would always tell you, oh, you got nervous? I shot 299 3 times.
How much nervous can I be?
And the immediate question, what'd you leave? 5 pin.
Oops.
I left a 7-1 game, a 5, and a 10. It covered all the
8.
bases.
Yeah, it would have been really bad.
Covered
That'd
the
have been an
lily.
8.
It was 8 pin 3 times.
Now,
Oh, that
That
would
would
be
be-
horrible.
That point
Because
where does it
there's a
play?
reason for leaving a 9 pin. The ball
Yep.
comes in too steep, or leaving a 10 pin, or
Or a 7,
maybe
or a
that's
4.
maybe that wall shot 7 where you crush the pocket and the 7 or the head pin goes off the wall and misses the 7. But
Yeah.
an 8 pin, 3 8 pins would be like a fluke.
Oof. Yeah, you
I
might
would-
want to shut it down.
I would definitely quit then, too, because Someone's just saying, you ain't getting nothing.
You don't deserve
I don't think I'd
this.
quit. I think I'd change hands.
I would just stop bowling.
Just start over from scratch.
'Cause-
Yeah, I got to the pinnacle. Couldn't do it right-handed. I'm going to do it left-handed.
Now, that's
well-
going to be the next thing that happens. Is somebody's going to shoot 900 right-handed and 900 left-handed.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
How many bowlers you know have shot a 300 with both hands, left and right?
How many do I know?
0?
There's been one.
Who?
Gooch?
No.
Who?
His name is Kurt Lowry.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's an old guy. He bowled on the Friday night team with Michelle. He
Wow.
shot a 300 with his right hand.
That's
and then shot a
impressive.
300 with his left hand.
Very impressive.
How far apart were they?
That I
Same
couldn't
night.
tell you.
27 years.
Just do it in the same night. You know you're good. Just shot 300 right hand. Let me go ahead and bowl left-handed inside.
Well, there's another one.
There's
We're good.
Now I just kicked the ball that lane.
Maybe I'll try bowling two-handed. Yeah, there's another one.
Now,
Oh,
That's
that
the
would be
question.
something interesting.
Yeah.
because you wouldn't be sanctioned at 900 if you did that though,
No.
which would suck.
No.
Sanction as a what?
It wouldn't
As
be
a
at 900
900.
because you wouldn't have a series.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have a sanctionable series because you'd be left-handed, right-handed.
Wouldn't it? That would suck.
It would count on the PBA.
Yes.
Yes. That is true.
That's one of the most impressive 900s I've seen too. Is that guy who shot on the PBA because you're moving pairs.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And you're on a. I mean, it's got to be brutally tough. Norm did it though.
Yeah. Norm did it. The
Norm Duke?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just didn't do it over the same series, right?
yeah, it was separated by
Like a block or
like a
something.
block. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, the very first 900.
Which is more impressive.
The very first 900 wasn't sanctioned because they said no, it's impossible. You can't do it.
Yeah, Glenn Ellison's still
Yeah.
taking a bath on that
Yeah.
one.
They still won't give it to him.
Yeah.
So he doesn't get that as a sanction.
Nope.
Who, Glenn?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Norm.
Glenn.
Yeah.
Oh, or Norm.
Yeah. Norm's, I think that's almost more impressive to go 300, the end of block and shooting 300.
And then come into
coming
the
back
next block and
day.
shoot 300.
Exactly. Now, the caveat is somebody could always say, well, you had to practice in between.
So.
Which, yeah, I'm not saying it's
still
taken
a
away from it,
900.
but that's still strong.
Yeah.
I mean, that is
What do you
crazy.
shoot? What do you shoot in practice?
Struck every time.
Struck every time. So it should be more than 900.
He had 47 in a row. Who was actually the first sanctioned 900?
Jeremy Solfield out of Nebraska.
Yep.
It was.
Yep.
Yep.
And then only one person has multiples, a guy from New York, and that's always where we've changed a lot of rules after that.
Yep.
What was
What
the
was-
rule change after that? It was
Is you couldn't do it in
couldn't do
pre
it
and
on a
post.
pre-ball, pre or post ball. Yep.
Yeah. No pre-bowl or post-bowl.
The kid? I forget
Where
what his
was
name
Jeremy Hansen when he did his? Was he here in Colorado?
Who?
Jeremy Hansen?
Jeremy Hansen?
Jeremy?
He shot 900?
Jeremy Hansen? That's not the Jeremy Hansen you're thinking
Oh,
about.
I was like so confused.
This is about 20, 30 years ago.
He shot 900 in here?
I thought he was from Colorado.
Wow. Okay.
Jeremy Hansen. Yeah. I don't think he bowls anymore.
Again, I
He gave up. He quit right
You know
after he
what?
shot that 900.
I think he was, 'cause I think he was part of the Sonesta Junior program back then.
Okay.
So we're talking at least 30 years ago. Jeremy Hansen.
I'm telling you.
So
I shoot 900. I'm leaving every ball right there. I am done. There's nothing else to prove.
I don't
So
think
when are you
I don't
gonna
think you
shoot 900?
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Oh, wow. What a jerk.
he
Okay.
doesn't even drill bowling balls no more. What do you mean?
Who I drill balls all weekly. Weekly.
I'm gonna need some verification.
Matter of fact, I just drilled one yesterday.
You drilled half of a one. I
Oh,
drilled
what
the
a-
other.
what
I
a-
drilled the
I
other.
drilled half of a ball. There you go.
I drilled the other half.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Oh goodness.
Which half did you drill?
I drilled the thumb. He drilled the fingers.
Really? Did you
Yeah.
make the thumb insert or did you just?
No.
drill?
she
he
didn't even
did
do
the-
that.
Yeah.
So she did-
Yeah.
So you didn't do half.
Okay,
No, she
I
did like
a quarter.
a third.
You did.
Or
yeah.
less than a quarter.
You did a fifth.
She did an eighth.
Not even. I just wanted to do the thumb. I'm good at making it. I'm good at doing it.
Doing what?
It's.
What's an it?
An IT instead
Oh,
of,
IT.
yeah.
Instead of
Switch grip.
grips.
oh,
What is
or
the
a Joe Pro.
difference?
what's
An
an
it?
What's the difference?
It's the
It
ones that
screws.
screws in.
No,
Oh.
I know that, but
Oh.
what's the difference on that being easier than a Switch or a Joe Pro?
I've never done a
No, I
Joe
think
Pro, but
to
I've
me,
done a
it is
Switch.
much easier to do
What?
than a.
An it?
Yeah,
I think it's are
because all you're
easier.
doing is putting it. Because you can never technically go. As long as you've kept the sleeve in the right place, you're never going to go too deep or cut your
Well,
shell.
yeah, that part, putting the molly in on the bottom, yeah. But with the sleeve, with the Joe Pro and the it, or the Switch grip, I don't know. I think those two are easier.
Plus, you got to line it. See, the only problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's half a dozen one. The thing I like about the it is because you can use a tool to lock it in place,
Yeah.
and then pull it back out, and you're done. It's
It's a good.
a little bit
it's
the
good.
mechanisms.
I never knew that.
What's that?
What?
How to do its.
Really? That's a lie.
So what's-
I was so confused.
So what's the locking
I was like,
mechanism?
what?
What's the locking mechanism on it?
You screw it in, and
Screws.
it'll screw and tighten, and then lock.
Oh, so and with the Switch, you have those tabs that always break.
Yeah.
Yes. So the other
So-
bad part about turbos is you break the tabs at the bottom.
Yeah.
You could break off the thing off the bottom of your sleeve, your thumb.
Uh-huh.
Is traditionally what happens with that. And then Joe Pro,
It's the combination of both, but
Yeah.
that's what it looks like at the bottom, the molly.
Yep.
You swing your thumb in, and the thumb's got a little notch that fits into there.
I'm sorry,
you
but that
turn it.
drawing does not look like how it looks like in person.
it's not the scale.
Whoa. What?
That
in
kind
the-
of looks like a bad drawing over there. Sorry, but
Well, you draw one better.
Looks like an anvil.
Well,
Oh,
whatever.
it looks
But
like
it's got
something
this little
else.
notch that you twist in and you
You gotta
feel
throw
it
it off
lock.
the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just a little round thing about the size of a bottle cap.
You've never
Okay.
seen it before.
I've
I'll show you
I've
one
got
on
is
Tuesday or Wednesday.
all I've got is Switch grips.
It's-
Yeah, I'll show you on Tuesday.
It's got
Or
3
Wednesday, I mean.
pieces,
Well,
basically.
I'm looking for something easier.
I mean, but you'd have to change it all out.
That's
the
okay.
problem.
Well, I'm going to drill 3 new balls
Oh, excuse me. I
eventually. So,
one being the physics blackout.
well,
forgot. No, he
not-
says he's not doing that one. He's
I'm-
doing the
I'll do-
AI
I'm going to do an AI, and I'll probably do a tropical storm,
and
the
let me
black
think.
one.
The new Solids Tropical Storm.
The level?
No.
He's not drawing a level.
How are you? I'm good, and you? Yeah?
I'm trying to think of what
Sit
else
here.
you would drill. I'd have to look at the lineup.
The virtual energy blackout?
He's
I've
got
already
to be
got one
Oh,
of
there.
he's already got one of
Gotta
those.
be one.
Yeah, but if you. But
I
that
do want
one's
to
a
change the
little
span a little bit on that, but
I'm thinking you will get a ball to replace that one. I'm just trying to see what's in the lineup that would replace that. Because you like to look at that, shape-wise.
I do. I just can't throw it in league.
There's not many
That's,
balls
that's
you
why.
can throw
That's
in
why.
the league.
That's why I want to go with the tropical. That black tropical storm.
Gotcha.
I like the balls with no color on.
Yes.
So-
Yeah,
unless
you're
the
a
color is
bland
like
person.
perfectly where
Yeah.
you understand, you see where it rolls up, and then okay, I see where the end of the pattern
Yeah.
is. That's the only great thing about colors is sometimes you can,
I just like. I
But
like.
if you
I
get
like to not see it spinning.
if you get splotches in there,
Yeah. But
you can see when you throw it bad.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
Miss Emily, how are you? Lovely. We figured out, we were debating how old you were. And I said sub 30, but these guys were putting you. No, I didn't know. I had to ask Chris. I did have to ask Chris. I'm telling the truth.
I
now,
knew from
these
the
people.
start
I
how old
guessed that
were.
you were in your mid to late 20s.
No, he didn't. He said 45.
I did not. I said mid to late 20s. Rob.
She
Rob.
said she only known you 18 years, so she didn't know anything past that.
Actually, 12 years. 12 years.
So she said, I don't know how she was because I only known her 12 years.
Exactly.
Because in her mind, that's when math
Funny
says.
thing is, I was working at Holiday Station.
Really?
Exactly.
There you go.
That's why she's with me.
Exactly.
Excuse us. But you are, that's, I would have never guessed you were that number, to be honest with you.
See, look.
You
You
can say
look
it.
like you're in your
You never
young-
would have guessed it.
No, I told
Thinking,
everybody.
I never
I'm
would
not
have guessed you were that old. Is
No,
what he
I
was.
said I'm not putting your business in the street, so I didn't tell.
Oh.
Well, these idiots
Oh,
went out of
okay.
their way to tell.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not an artiste, but it's 3 pieces. One,
And it shows
2,
on
3.
Facebook, too.
Oh, I see.
That
There's
goes
a
into
pin.
the ball. Yeah.
Smart
It
woman.
doesn't?
So that's what
Smart.
they call
Really?
the molly.
And you
Put
need.
that in. I
didn't know
do
you could
need
do
the tool
that.
to
Take
get it
that.
in and out?
Because for a while, mine was
No,
at like
because it's just a
53
thumb.
years
Okay.
old for
Well,
mine.
depending on how tight it is, but sometimes you'll use the the little tool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it's similar.
I was.
But when you make the thumbs, you got to use the jigs.
Exactly.
They're not like the it.
What are y'all having a conversation about hits over here?
Oh.
I got 12 conversations happening. I got
What?
hits and the 31-year-old.
Yes, 31.
31.
See, I would have figured you to be 28, so we're pretty close.
He's just making
I would have figured you to be 28, so I was pretty
I
close.
thought you were 23.
You know, so,
I was at one
one
point.
of the workers that holiday thought I was the same age as her, and she's turning 21.
Really?
Who?
Who's the blind person?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
That's a joke.
Wow.
Dang. That's crazy.
Oh, it's a joke.
Feeling the love.
You always do when you're around.
You do anything
us.
for your birthday?
I worked.
Awesome.
Yeah, she was
Nice.
working.
That's a sign of a 31-year-old right
You,
there.
you couldn't even get your birthday off?
Nope.
We have no tap out holiday. And when I try to request that kind of day off,
Uh-huh.
it,
No chance.
Not happening.
No
it's on the
chance.
cutting board right away. No.
Unless
Hey,
you're
it's
turning a
holiday,
milestone.
though.
If you're
It's your
turning
birthday,
like 50, then you may get a day off.
so you get time and a half.
No, no time.
It's not a holiday.
So I'll let you know when I turn 50 if I get the day off.
Exactly.
It's not a national holiday that you turn 31.
No, I had to work, which is fine.
That would be awesome to be born on a holiday because you can say everybody who works on my birthday gets time and a half.
I know.
Oh,
I was
that's...
born on April,
Oh, so they're only 4
so they're technically only like 8 years apart.
smart. I had an aunt who was born on leap year.
No, you're actually 7, right? You were born on a leap year?
No, she wasn't.
Oh.
Was I born
She's-
on Labor? No, I might have been. Maybe. 94.
I don't know.
It's every
94.
4 years.
This is bad, dude.
Yeah, it's every 4 years.
94. You were out of high school already.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I wasn't even a thought.
Yeah. Literally.
When did you graduate?
1989.
So it was right after my mom graduated.
Wow.
I graduated in 86.
Oh, okay. I didn't know her.
That's a long time ago.
I didn't know her in high school, so.
When
Man.
when did you graduate?
I have no idea.
Rob graduated the same year I did. Don't let him fool you.
1907.
The 1989. I like it.
They may have he may have graduated a little earlier because
See,
they wanted to get rid of him.
But here's the difference.
Most people do.
Here's the difference. I graduated when I was 17 now.
I knew someone that
Aha!
graduated at 16.
I was
Nico's gonna graduate.
I
when
was
he's
18.
16.
I was
He
a
graduates
man
next
when
year
I
'cause he's
graduated.
a year ahead of everybody else. Smart kid.
What year did you graduate?
2012.
Oh,
I was
Okay, so
2012.
6 years old.
I was in
That's when I met you.
I was in my
6 years
40s by
old.
then.
That's when I met you.
I was still
Graduation.
Exactly.
What year did you graduate? 90?
Oh, there you go.
We're older than Kevin.
We're older than Kevin.
Ish, Kevin, you got to leave the room.
We got some adult business to talk about here.
Oh, so I'm just a baby. And Keisha, we need to go.
I'm like a toddler then.
Yes, you are. We gotta leave the room. We're not.
That's why you're
Seriously,
always
yeah.
confused.
All right, we got to
Not
find
even
somebody. We got to
close.
find somebody older. Mr. West, what year did you graduate? Yes, sir. Yes, finally.
There you go. Finally, someone
Find somebody who graduated
that
before
graduated
us.
before us.
I did. I'm old.
We all know that.
You know, we've been distracted for a while here, and we're just wrapping up Game 4 here on 9 and 10.
I think they're the last pair.
They're
They
the
are.
last ones.
How'd you finish? How'd you guys finish?
Plus 130.
Okay.
6.
Awesome.
So I think.
What'd you think?
I have a good game last week, but that's okay.
What'd you think of pattern, format, all the above?
I like the pattern.
'Kay.
I like the fact that we're rolling around in individual games, even though Maker's awesome.
Uh-huh.
But I did enjoy doing that. Because you have control of your own.
Fate.
Yeah.
And you can help your partner just in case they're having a bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pattern.
You said that already. You said you liked the pattern. You started with
Yes,
that.
you did.
Yes.
Then she's. Then
Thank you.
she's
No.
she
you
said she liked
liked
the format.
No, she said she liked the pattern. Thank you, Isaac.
No, she said
she
this.
She liked the pattern.
She said this pattern's terrible.
I can't
It's too easy.
because I have swimmer's ear.
So what happens when you're born? When you graduate in 2012, you get swimmer's ear.
No, everybody gets it.
I just got off 11 days of sick, so I'm good.
Okay.
Just one ear? The right one, the left one. Okay.
So do you only swim with half of your head in the water?
I feel like I am like half head in the water. It's good.
So you must breathe to the other side, right? Okay.
You've got
Killing me.
problems.
Wait, who's got problems?
Love.
You got problems.
All y'all.
Because you're having a conversation with me.
So back
True.
to pattern.
Oh, the pattern. So I like the idea of the pattern, but
I like the idea. Of
I
a
like the
pattern.
idea of a pattern.
threw the ball. I was like, holy crap, they're hooky.
Yeah.
And then.
And then as they broke down, I was getting some over and under.
Uh huh.
Just a lot of 10 pins.
Uh huh.
We did see a lot of that.
Did you? Oh, -1.
The last game.
How many did you leave?
A lot.
I know game 2 I left a lot.
She left
Like-
more. She left more of them than she missed.
So you made about 95%?
99%?
Okay,
Wow.
that works.
She left 100. Then.
Well, it depends on how many you left as to what the percentage
Exactly.
is. If you left 4 and you missed
I
one,
mean, I
you
struck enough. Shot 279 the first game.
Ooh, take some of that.
Exactly.
Shake that off.
Exactly.
well,
Because Emily is her, the goat.
I am not the good.
I think of you as the goat.
Who are you bowling against? With?
Dwayne.
Oh, that's
they're
the
my
goat.
they're my pick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna pick you, but he beat me to it.
I went last. I picked last. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe nobody picked these two. It's like, whew,
You know who I picked?
that's my pick.
Who do you think I would pick out of everybody who's out there?
Chris Martinez.
There you go. I picked the leaders.
Yeah. The leaders. Well, we were the leaders
Until,
For,
until the last 2 games.
and then what happened?
so for half of them.
Strike.
There you go. You realize Mike picked you, so you fell off the wagon.
They are on this. What letter is it?
Chris's, where are they? I know. I'm trying to figure out what letter they.
Top left.
Open your eyes.
They're A,
A and B, yeah.
A and B.
E, F, G.
Yeah. Well, see, this is what happens.
No,
when
yeah, they're
you
C
need to
and
let Isaac call letters.
they're C and yeah,
No, C and D.
they're C and D.
C
Yeah.
and D. It's okay. He's got some. We got a cushion.
I gave him a cushion.
What'd you guys finish with?
Plus 136. I shot 170 in the last game.
Oof.
Oh, 270 to start and 170 to finish.
Look at it.
Yeah, there you go.
It's brutal around here. You can't do anything bad. Somebody goes, hey.
Like I care, though. I'm just happy to be out here bowling.
Yeah.
True.
Amen.
Bowl often.
Amen.
No. Matter of
I don't bowl
practice, how
often,
good
but
you
when
be.
I do, I shoot 270 right out of the gate. Now I remember why I don't bowl so much. It's too easy.
Hey, last year she was on, well, technically it's 2 years ago now. She was on the board in Vegas as a collegiate winner.
2 times.
Two times.
times.
Back to back.
2 times?
Apparently,
Back to back.
No, I have a
they
picture.
didn't want to make a new poster,
I
so
have
they
a
just
picture
keep
to
putting her up
prove
there.
it. Yeah.
It's the same poster's been up for like 4 or 5 years.
I know, and I still haven't got my autograph yet.
Wow.
I never asked for my autograph.
I did. Look at your text.
Sign her,
Ooh.
sign her forehead.
So the text, no less.
With a permanent,
Yeah, look on.
Wait, which one?
with a
Text
lifetime
message.
Well,
permanent
first
marker.
of all, text message is so 1900s, by the way.
Yeah.
That's why she didn't get it. She's like,
I didn't get the
I'm
page.
gonna find this right now.
I sent you a fax.
did you not catch the carrier pigeon over there?
I sent you a telegraph.
I finally got the
There you go.
autograph. Now I
There
just
you
need
go.
to get this tattoo.
And that's
Chris double.
he did.
Okay, I'm finding this.
Malin's.
Exactly.
When?
Ooh,
What year
take
was
some of that.
Oh. Last year.
And she erases
Yeah.
it. She tried to.
Technically 2 years ago, 2023. We're in 2025 now. This is December 26th of 2023.
Over a year ago.
True, but we're in 2025 now. True.
The month before.
Ooh, that was airmailed right.
But we're in 2 different years. Emily,
What was last month?
December.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
Actually, we still have one more pair going, it looks like.
Do we?
Yeah, I think it's like
Yes.
14, 15 or something like that.
Somewhere
Oh,
in there.
wow.
So.
I bet you it's the slowpokes that came off this pair and went over.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I see Mr. Diaz up.
I cracked myself up.
As you say, we knew we were going to have 2 pairs that were going to be because
maybe a natural
they took forever. They took forever to get over here, and then
Yeah.
You even posted that too.
I did.
Oh, that was funny.
Okay, we'll let you guys talk about it.
Yeah,
There's Paulie.
we'll stop laughing.
He left a bucket.
that's short.
Sick.
Bye.
That is the full bucket.
That is a full bucket. Yes.
Didn't have to shoot it. Finished 199. Jasmine can finish. What's she at? 65.
She can
15?
finish with 215. That's a pretty good shot right
There
there.
it is. And Martinez could finish 200 on the dot.
He struggled this game.
Dead.
We should have been paying closer attention, but we were distracted.
We were a little
He had a
distracted.
pair of splits.
Yeah.
Both on the same lane.
Same lane, yeah.
Coming off the open that he had in frame 2.
What did he
So-
miss in the second frame? 10 pin? Then it was a 10
Yeah,
pin.
tipping.
So that's lane 9. This is a struggle lane. There you go.
Yeah,
Hey, but it's
Took
better
care of
to go
that.
He
even
righted the ship.
than
Yeah.
minus.
yeah. And they won't. So they'll gain a couple pins. If they both strike out, they'll gain 15 pins.
Yes.
And
Where Emily and where were they at
Dwayne and
going
and
in?
They said they were at one.
They were
They finished
132.
132.
132 or 6.
Or somewhere.
Something like
32 or
that.
36.
I think it was 36.
I thought she said 36.
I could have sworn too. I could be wrong.
I could be
Don't
too.
quote
So
me.
they ended up losing pins then.
Yes, I think it
Okay.
went backwards.
Yeah, yeah. So Martinez and Schnell should be okay.
Should be your leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yep.
It's like
Nice.
Martinez is throwing an altered reality. I think that's what that is. At least from what I can see on the screen.
Well, some people live in an altered
I was
reality.
going to say, I'm living in an altered reality. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then you got Mellinger standing right in my
And
way.
of course, Dwayne's going to come stand right here.
Now there's a guy who graduated before 1989.
Yeah.
Oh,
I still haven't even
210.
graduated yet.
you're the
Think
youngest
about
person
it.
probably in the building. Oh no, here's the youngest
Well,
person in the building right there.
And after you repeat your
Yes.
after you repeat your senior year,
Oh, I am not repeating my senior year. Heck no. Are you gonna be at my graduation night?
Nice
when is
shot
it?
There. Huh, she doesn't know what it is.
May 17th, maybe?
sure. Where?
I don't know. Good question.
Well, you have to, I can't tell you if I'm going to be there if I don't know where it is.
I just know
Well, you
the
got
date.
you got a couple years to get there.
Yeah.
You
Just
have
gotta
like
repeat
5
again.
months.
Yes. You're going to be left back at least one more time.
You have 5 months.
All right. You need to tell me where it is, and I'll be there.
I will. Don't worry. When I find out, because I still don't know.
I think we should broadcast it.
Yeah.
That could be entertaining.
Do commentary.
We didn't think this person was going to get there. It's a shocker of all shockers.
Hey, I'll even fall up on the stage on purpose if there's money involved.
If there's money.
She said on purpose if there's money.
Exactly.
There's Mr. Myers. Nice shot there.
I'm getting static in my.
Yeah,
A
same
little bit.
here.
It's one of y'all's. There you go, somebody.
So whoever
Interesting.
number 2
Whoever got
is-
the
That was yours.
metal in their head.
I got nothing in my head.
Ain't that the truth?
That's what I'm saying too. I ain't got nothing either, so. Turn me up there. I can't hear myself.
Do you
Don't worry,
want to?
everybody else can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
Mr. Myers can finish at 15. Ooh,
Oh, solid crossover.
and left the 10, the boot.
Das Boot.
That's all you, Mike.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's you.
No, it's not Michael.
I thought it was.
Could it be?
Oh, it's you, bro.
It is I. It is I. That's a good question.
Loose connection.
It is I.
Loose screw. Oh, that 10 pin came up across the deck. That would have
There you
Taking something
that
out.
would have taken something out.
go. He never does that when you need it to.
No, absolutely not.
I think last tournament I bowled here, I picked up 710 from here. I think it was
Really?
the Masters tournament, yeah.
From
Awesome.
inside the bar?
Yes.
You said from here.
From here, yeah.
Oh, that's a
That's
fine how do you do
crazy.
right there.
7-9.
7-9.
You don't see that very often.
I see it more than you think.
Yes.
Really?
I
Yep.
leave it alone.
It's a spare I've never seen picked up in my life.
I've never
7-9
seen
or
that
8-10.
either.
I've covered it at 810.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Not on my watch, you haven't.
I've picked it up with a 10 pin. 7, 9, 10.
7, 9, 10. What are you doing?
Oh, we almost got it. I don't know what I did. It was at Arapahoe.
You
We're
left
bowling.
a 7-9.
How is that even possible?
We were bowling the trios that Bill McDonald had, and I don't know how I left it either. I just threw a normal shot. I think it was on like 4 in a row. Threw it, let it go, and something happened that was like, what in the heck? And I'm looking at it. I'm like, that's a 7, 9, 10. I was like, I don't think I'd ever leave that.
That's
And I looked at Michelle like, I don't even know how to pick this up. So
For those of you who aren't familiar with, we talk about the 7, 9, 10. That's 3/4 of the back row.
Yeah.
That means the ball had to go through a very small window to get off the deck without knocking over one of those 3 pins.
it was weird, I'm telling you. And I looked at Michelle like, I don't even know how to
Using
cook
the
this.
candle pinball.
Yeah. So I was like, okay. I threw it like I was going to pick up a 6 pin and caught just enough of the 10 to push the ball to the left, just enough to push the
To
9
lean it
over.
Nice.
It was with kind of authority, too. It wasn't a slower. It was kind of like boom, boom, boom. Like, oh, okay.
Wow.
All right.
So, it was some weird stuff, but
Are you sure
Qualifying
this
is in the
wasn't
books.
your dreams?
Qualifying is in the books. Yeah, they're all done.
yeah, everybody's done.
No,
so
Diaz is still.
I better switch over to that.
There's Mr. Diaz.
It looks like we're shooting this through Vaseline.
Something's wrong.
Through Vaseline.
Well, look at how blurry it is. It looks like it's like there's something smudged on the. We may need to focus that one.
Yes, I agree. No doubts.
Those are
Maybe
some
we
pretty,
need to wipe the Vaseline off.
Get
some
the
pretty
lens
decent
wiped.
scores there. So 2 was that a 201, 238? Yeah, and I can't. There's a fan way over there. Is that 250 or 230? It's
That was
230.
Carry, so
Oh, we got a earthquake.
That's
Yeah.
probably what's wrong with our cameras. It keeps getting bumped.
Oh
Push
yeah.
up. there.
Oh,
all right. So that concludes
and that concludes.
our qualifying rounds of our doubles
Absolutely.
today.
Right.
So with that, we'll get some scores tallied up, and we shall be right back.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
All right.
Thank you. All right, we are back.
Good bowling.
And we have some your top 12s for you.
Top 12er.
So right now we're going to go into match play, and you're going to see lanes 13 and 14, and 21, 22, 23, 24, 15, and 16. So, all right. So your overall leaders after 4 games was James Polk Jr. and Stephanie Kaufman at plus 172, followed by Chris Martinez and Jasmine Schnell, plus 172. 178 for Polk and Kaufman, 172 for Martinez and Schnell. You got Mellinger and Eckhoff at plus 136, Wabama and Zaff at plus 124, Mike Riley, Teresa Diggs at plus 119, followed by Chris Lawson and Ashley Makura, plus 104. Dwayne Steinmetz, Linda Walbam at plus 102, followed by Mike Diaz, Carrie Andrus at plus 89. Felix Garcia and Michelle Malley are in 9th at plus 78. Stop. In 10th, you got Ron Hostler and Nara Sagdar.
Nice.
At plus 68. And then you've got Tim Tripp and Brenna Tripp at plus 48. And your final cut in 12th was Scott Roberts and One Lerma at plus 46. A couple notables that just missed out was Boomer and Herman at plus 45. The Ossex were plus 33. Montoya Solano was plus 32. Let's see here. Jermaine Brown, Sharon Coleman was plus 29. Scott Myers, Jennifer Couples plus 26. Tish Johnson, Melanie McAllister at plus 24. John Freeman, Courtney Moon plus 21. Glenn Blunt and Devon Jokelberg was plus 19. Mike Cook, Jonine Cook was plus 10. John Johnson and Chelsea Tonsing at plus 8. They were in 22nd place. And then followed by, let's see here, Donnie Stark, Allison Rains at minus 22. So if there's somebody you would like to hear, just give us a shout out. And then from there, we are about ready to get going. I believe they get about a couple minutes of practice on each pair, so we will be right back.
All right, round one of our bracket. Pairs we got covered are going to be, who's bowling over there? We got Dwayne Steinmetz and Linda.
Do we have a printout of there? Ah, there we go.
It's going to be one.
Good photos.
So our 7 and 10 are bowling. So Dwayne Steinmetz and Linda Walbaum versus Hostler and Nara. And then on 23-24 is our 5 and 12 seed. So it's going to be Mike Riley and Teresa Diggs versus Scott Roberts and Una. Other matches going on. 9 and 8 are Mike Diaz and Carrie Anders versus Felix and Michelle. And what's that? 10 and 6 is Chris Lawson and Ashley Maroka versus Hostler and Nara. Got a nice shot there on 23. And a spare there on 15. Got Linda up on 16.
Got your numbers wrong there for a second.
I did.
He wasn't getting that pencil though, right?
We just thought Izzy didn't know how to work a
I
pencil.
thought, yeah. I thought it had just been idiot-proofed, but apparently I'm the idiot because I can't make it work either.
Well, there you go.
So there will be a total of 1, 2, 3 more games after this? Is that what that is?
Rounds?
Or 3 more rounds? But technically it's games too, right?
No, 1 game around, yes. So you still have 1, 2, 3 rounds, yes. 3 more rounds. You are right. To determine our champion.
Yes.
Don't you mean champions?
Champions, yes.
Exactly. Make sure
There
it's
will be a
plural.
pair of them. So the first round, the top 4 teams had buys. It was the top 4, right?
Correct.
Yep. So they had buys. They'll be coming in the next round.
When bowling, do you prefer to have the bye or not?
Yes. No doubt.
Really?
Oh,
You like
at
to,
minimum, you're going to be here.
well, but I mean, just from
Yeah.
the aspect of you have time to just sit and
Think.
and to stiffen up.
Yes. True.
Not so much for Lucia because she's young and can still do that, but when I have to wait
True.
for a while, I start to get a little bit on
So,
the.
so in stair step, you'd rather
Tricky
be the
side.
5th or 4th seed.
I'd rather have to
or
keep.
third.
I'd rather have to keep bowling.
So that way you
So-
stay loose and
Yeah, I'd rather be because what the top 4 got. Yeah, I'd rather be 4th or 5th.
5th or 4th, because you're going to bowl at the same time.
Yeah.
Start. See, the only determination for me at that point would be how much money are we talking about? If first place is 100 grand, second place 50,
Differential.
then give me the number 1 seed, because worst case you're taking on 50 grand.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, if it's going to sound very, very bad. If it's 500 and 1,000, then yeah, 5 and 4 probably where I'm going to go.
But that's like step ladder though. That isn't
That's what I'm
like
saying.
bracket.
That's what we're talking about, step ladder effect.
Oh, okay. Then I take mine back. I don't want to be number 1 seed. I always get second place whenever I'm number 1 seed.
So once you got second,
Ha 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 ha. Ha. It's
Jokes
not
write
very funny.
themselves.
So yes, I would rather be third or fourth probably.
Yeah, third is a nice spot because you get one game off
Yeah.
to really think about what's going on, see the transition go through,
Exactly.
and then go bowl from there.
Yeah, I like to keep like everything is so rhythmic, right? So I hate to like stop and then have to pick it right back up
Gotcha.
and bowl against someone who bowled when I was off.
Yes.
And their rhythm, their timing is, you have to go back, find your timing. Some stuff swells up, some stuff shrinks. It's
So that's one of the things I believe that the PBA got right, or one of the things I really, really like is the way they do on their stepladder pair, from the regional perspective I've seen, as well as some of the senior stuff, is that you have your 5-4 bowl, or everybody practices on a pair for like 5 minutes. 5-4 bowl. Then whoever wins that goes to a different pair. Your other participants come back in, have like 2 or 4 minutes to bowl. Then whoever's coming in as that third seed gets an extra couple shots. Then you bring your person one back in.
yeah.
So as that seed, you're kind of seeing the transition instead of just coming in blind of what's going on
Yeah,
the lane.
yeah.
So you get a little bit of that extra, which is kind of cool. I give them credit for
Yeah,
that.
which takes away some of the advantage.
Correct, because traditionally the number one seed, that's the problem you had. You go out there and you had no idea what anybody was doing.
Yeah.
Like, where's this big hole in the lane all of a sudden?
All you got to do is watch it, and then on the stay warm pair, you got to practice a little bit, but yeah, you didn't really get to see what the conditions were. And by the time the third or fourth frame comes around, you had to look at both lanes. You're done.
And you're not believing that hole's there until you hit it a couple times.
Yeah,
You're like,
exactly.
oh, okay.
Exactly.
So it would be 4 more rounds, correct? Because you have to bring, after you eliminate one from this round, it would have to
They're
be.
coming in here. So 1 round there. Winner's going to bowl here. and
Yeah,
then
but this isn't adding the.
You said 3 more rounds after this.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
But then where are the people that are sitting out then? I'm confused.
They're
So
coming
we're
in
gonna, We're
here.
going to cut this field. So after
So
this
the winner's
match,
going here,
we
winner's
cut
going
the
here.
field.
You still have 2 spots. Those where those people
Oh,
come in.
okay. That's where I was confused. a
No
little.
worries. You can be taught.
You know
Can
what?
I though?
I think we need to get you a T-shirt that just says "I'm confused."
Yes, because I am. I have a
You should get one that says with confused, and then an arrow just pointing
Yeah.
up.
No, there's this sweatshirt I have. I can't remember exactly what it says, but it's like, oh, it's expensive and difficult.
And
That's me.
confused.
And confused.
Expensive. That's a bad combination.
Yeah, expensive and difficult.
Yes.
That's
We have a word for that. Back when, in our day, we have a phrase for that. It's called high maintenance.
high maintenance.
I am not high maintenance.
But you just said that you're both expensive and difficult.
That would be high maintenance.
But that's not high maintenance in my book.
What is high maintenance in your book?
Like, you have to have your nails done all the time. You gotta have makeup done.
And if not,
you gotta be tip-top shape. I'm not looking tip-top shape today.
But that would be expensive.
that would
right?
be expensive, and it would be difficult. So
Yeah, 'cause
expensive
if you
and
don't get it
difficult.
done-
Yeah.
Then you become difficult.
I mean,
I
So-
mean, so
I am
you're
not
you're
high
high maintenance and
maintenance.
you didn't even know it.
no, I'm not. Not even close. Not e-
You're high maintenance from a different perspective.
Hey, from what perspective?
From a brain power perspective of everybody else.
Okay, maybe. Maybe that one.
Chicken.
So I put all 4 in there, but I'm gonna try something.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
You got it.
Not all 4, but I'm gonna go on.
Okay.
I just didn't want you to wait.
Okay, first round. On 23-24, we have Riley and Diggs versus Roberts and Ono. And then on 13 and 14, it's going to be Steinmetz Wallbaum versus Hostler and Nara. Then on the pairs that we don't have featured is going to be the Trips versus
Killing me, Smalls.
Lawson and Maraca, and Garcia, Malley versus Diaz and Enders. So we'll give you updated scores on those as we're going along.
So the DS and Malley match are pretty much head to head.
That's
Tight
how you
match.
usually bowl.
Yeah, tight match. They're both
Striking away.
yes and no. The left lane seems to be the problem lane for both teams. So
Figure out the problem pair or problem lane and make that the lane you do not finish on.
well, the bad part is Diaz and Carey have to finish on the left lane. So if they can hopefully figure it out, they might have a chance.
Gotcha.
Same with Malley and Garcia. They're on their better lane, so as long as they don't do anything too crazy, they should be okay.
Gotcha.
And there was no re-oil. Right?
Yes, no re-oil.
Will there be a re-oil at all?
No.
No re-oiling.
For the league, coming in later.
No, make them bowl on it. Make 'em
Wasn't
bowl
in the
on
budget.
Now, they did use an Authority 22 versus a Kegel machine versus a Flex. So,
it. You're speaking Greek. What does that
so Authority 22 is the Brunswick lane oiler, or conditioner is technically the terminology that's used. The
mean? Oil
difference
machine.
between a Kegel and a Brunswick is that the Brunswick, you can oil board for board for board. So you can put 1 on, 2 off, 3 on, 4 off, so on and so forth. Greatest thing ever, except for the one flaw and the caveat is you can only oil going one way, which is out.
Oh.
Whereas the Kegel machine, because it is on a roller, where you do them in a little bit of sections. I mean, you can do a couple boards, so on and so forth, but you can oil in forward and reverse. So hence why they mix up tanks and give you ice and fire
Right.
and all that stuff.
And
so
you have a front drop and a rear drop?
yes. So a huge way that would be that if I ever got a center again, I'd own both of them. I'd run a pattern with both machines.
Really?
Yeah, because then I'd have the flex coming backwards, filling in, flat at like 30 feet coming back, and then individual boards past that. So I'd play really, really tricky. Good luck. Have at it.
So you would run the Authority forward and then the Kegel
Coming
backwards.
backwards, yep.
Interesting.
Because then you could put say you guys I oil 1, 2, 3, take off 4, 5, oil 6, 7, 8. So then once you hit that that piece, it's going to spark.
Do you hate bowlers or something?
No, we're gonna figure out who can hit a target down lane. I can tell you that.
And as for so what's the difference between the forward drop and the reverse drop?
So, traditionally, the way it works too is that if going out creates push, coming back creates hold.
And why is that?
Just because friction of where oil's coming. So, if you're oiling something coming back towards you and the ball's going the opposite way, you have basically a little bit of friction that holds the ball in line.
So almost like a grain.
So pushing, yeah. So then, if you have oil going out and the ball's going out, it's rolling with it.
Okay.
And we're talking fractions, so nothing crazy. However, that if you had a pattern and you put out fire and ice, so two different oils. Fire goes way quickly, ice stays forever.
Okay.
So you go ice going out, fire coming back.
Okay.
Then you, and we're talking brand new lanes, never been bowled on, so they are as pristine as you can get. And then you go on another pair and you do the opposite way, they're going to play differently.
So
Because the ice is slick and it's going to make, where it's going out, it's going to make the pattern seem longer,
Right.
and then the other one's going to seem shorter.
So if you're putting out both fire and ice, and you have, for example, like 20 mils of volume, is that both of them combined?
Yes,
Or is
you always,
it
whatever mills that you have on listed on there is a combined, and it'll
So
tell you
that-
front and back.
So that can be kind of be confusing if you just look at the mills, because you could have
So many going out.
so many going
coming
out,
in.
and so many coming back.
So if
and
you look-
the back on the comeback,
Yes.
if you're using fire, it's going to be different than
If you're using ice,
And if you use
absolutely.
ice for the whole application,
It's going to play slick.
it's going to play slick.
really slick. Looks like we're done with round one. We're going
That
to find
was
out who
crazy.
won, and we'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming.
All right, we have some winners.
Well, technically not yet.
The winners of the first round.
True.
All right.
So Riley Diggs defeated Roberts and Una. And then they'll be taking on Greg and Kelly. Is that? And then who else? We got Diaz and Enders defeated Garcia and Malley. They'll be taking on Polk and Kaufman. Then we have who else we got?
Chris
there?
Martinez
And
Jasmine
Snell.
Snow will be bowling Hostler and Shagdar.
Yep, they beat
They beat
Steinmetz and Wallbaum.
Yep.
And then the trips lost to Lawson and Maroka. So Lawson and Maroka will be taking on Mellinger and Eckhoff. They're all in practice. They got about 2.5 minutes left, then we'll be getting started. Yep.
As soon as the machines are back on first ball, good luck, good bowling, and high scores.
All right. Round deuce.
We are in round deuce.
So the top four that had the buys are now back in. Let's see. Is any of our picks still around?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
My both my picks are still in. Mellinger and Eckhoff and Wabama and Zapf.
Nice. Mine is still in.
Well, I'm out.
One of mine is still in.
You had Diaz and Enders.
Yep.
I should probably write this one.
That is Martinez and Snell.
Schaefer, you're done. So Mike's got 2 in. Lucia's got 1. Yeah, I'm the only one out.
Go figure.
Imagine that.
Never ever
Must
fails.
suck to be you.
I remember a couple shows ago I was like number 1.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
It's all right.
When have you ever been number one?
I'm always
we go,
number
listen.
1.
Living off the past.
Never.
Doesn't matter which finger you use. I'm always number 1.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I remember this one time where I was number 1 too, but it's been a long time.
I'm always number one in everybody's
The
book.
key to being number 1 is to make people mad all the time. And then they always talk about you, so you're the number 1
Hey,
conversation.
I'm number
Gotcha.
one. I always have a
I
place
never-
in somebody's heart.
All right. Enough of that. All right.
On that note,
As far as bowling is concerned, on 21 and 22, Teresa Diggs just missed her spare.
and is that Greg?
That's Greg. Greg
Thanks.
covered his spare.
Does. So that match is at the bottom right. The top left is Martinez
Chris
and
Martinez
Snell
and Snell, yeah.
versus Hostler and Nora.
And Nora.
All right, let's throw another shout out to our sponsors. I don't think we see them on there, do we?
No, because they would take over.
Yeah, so Storm, thank you, Storm Bowling Products, Neil Prism, Rocky Mountain Senior Tour as well. For those of y'all that are still hanging out with us and I didn't hear an announcement about a tournament coming up next weekend, it's called the Colorado Open. January 10th through the 11th, you're going to have 4 or 5 qualifying squads, one on Friday. 2:30 p.m. Then you'll have 4 squads on Saturday, 8:30 a.m., 10:30 a.m. Stop to re-oil, 1:30 p.m., 3:30 p.m. are your qualifying squads. If you make the semis, they will be Sunday at 9 a.m. You can't enter more than once for a steal of $80 per entry.
3 squads are fresh, 2 are burn.
Yep. It's open to any adult U.S. bowler or USBC bowler.
It is scratched though.
Yep, it is scratch, except for the ladies division.
Okay.
There's 3 divisions. You got the open division, the senior division, which is 50 plus, and the ladies. Open and senior division will be scratch, and the ladies will be 90% of 230 pins max.
And if you desire, as a lady, you can enter in any of those divisions.
Yes, definitely.
If you are a male over the age of 50, can you
Yes.
enter 2 divisions?
Yes.
1. I mean, you can only qualify in 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe you will have to pay both entries regardless. So.
But you only advance with, you can only qualify with one.
What if you
Correct.
qualify in both of them? Do you get to pick which one?
I'm sure that's probably the.
Caveat?
Yep. So.
Not that it's going to be an issue, but
Yeah, just saying. 1 of 5 makes the cut to the semis, and first place is guaranteed $1,000 off 100 entries. So, of course, if you get more than 100 entries, that top prize will probably stay the same, but everything below that will accumulate a few more dollars depending on how many entries. So,
Awesome.
should be fun. So, if you need something to bowl next weekend, that'll be it. The Colorado Open. So, hope to see all you there. If you like to sign up, give Rick.
This is the 2nd annual.
Yeah, 2nd annual. So if you want to sign up, call Holiday Lanes. Leave your name and number there. get a hold of Rick Schaefer,
Or
John Johnson,
John John?
or Brian Montoya, or myself, Isaac Hernandez. You can reach us on Facebook. We have our personal cell phone numbers. Feel free to reach to us.
We'll make
That
sure
way-
to post your number.
You ain't posting nothing. So it's gonna be fun. The first annual was a success, so we hope to make this one even better. So I hope that's all we can do.
Absolutely. And last year's winners were Dante. Lunday won, right?
Dante won.
Yes.
Yeah, Dante won.
Emily.
Emily was
Emily.
your
Yep.
women's,
And
and
John John.
And yes, John was your
Where's
senior.
the senior?
Yep.
Absolutely. So,
And it's going to be a 4-game qualifier. So just keep
Awesome.
that in mind.
awesome. So come out. Let's get it.
Kind of threw me for that I said 4-game qualifier.
There's 5 4-game qualifying.
Well, I guess.
You have to bowl 54 games.
Why not?
There you go.
Old
we're
school.
We're gonna figure out who's in shape and who ain't.
54 games
Real
in
quick.
12 hours.
It's a lot of games.
Ooh,
Yes.
that would be crazy.
Let's see what that number looks like.
You ever remember back in the day when they I think it was Arvada Lanes when they did the 32-game marathon?
There was an Arvada Lane.
There wasn't our battle.
I didn't know that. I only knew Western Bowl.
Western.
Yeah.
There was AMF Aurora.
You had AMF Aurora, AMF Sonesta,
Arvada?
AMF
Arvada.
Arvada.
Yep. Brunswick Zone Wheat Ridge, Brunswick Zone Bowmore,
Brunswick Zone Rocky Mountain.
Green Mountain.
Green Mountain's still there. Rocky. Technically, those are still
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
place.
they're still there.
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
Sinclair, I love Sinclair.
Yeah.
I never bowled in Sinclair in my
I've
life.
never bowled there either. I don't even know
Oh,
where
Sloan's
that was.
Lake.
Beautiful place.
Sloan's Lake.
Sloan's
You'll never
Lake,
guess
yeah.
where that was.
Sloan's Lake?
Very good.
Let's see what else did we have. We had quite a few.
Tri-City.
Tri-City. Yep.
Which is still technically still there.
Yeah.
North-
What was the other one in Boulder? Celebrity? Or Celebrity
No,
wasn't
Celebrity
in Boulder,
was
but
in-
what was in Boulder?
It was-
Good gracious.
Boulder?
Yeah, Boulder used to have one.
Yeah, they used to have
They
a
have
bowling
2
center.
centers there.
I don't remember. I don't think I ever bowled at the one in Boulder.
I don't think I ever did either.
Oh, this is going to drive me batty. Where's Mike when you need him?
He's right here. Oh.
Not that Mike. I need the older version.
Oh.
He's out there.
There was what else? There was Northgate.
There was
Oh,
Northgate.
Northgate.
Green
Pearl
Gables.
Pearl Mac. Ah, Pearl Mac.
Yep.
Yep. Pearl Mac. We used to go bowl. It was a quarter a line.
Yep.
We used to go bowl, and then we'd bowl Moonlight there.
Oof.
Yep. Moonlight was fun. I never bowled that one with
I never
my
bowled
dad.
a Pearl Mac either. Been in the building numerous times. I never bowled there.
Well,
Okay.
it's a grocery store now. So.
Yeah.
Did you say AMF? The one on Washington. What was
Sonesta.
this? That was sports.
Oh, sports lanes.
bowl. Yeah.
Oh, sports lanes. Yeah.
Wasn't there one in
That's where I first met Glenn.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
wasn't there like a Broadway lane?
There's
Yeah.
a Broadway.
Yeah.
Broadway.
I bowled
Littleton.
there several
Yep.
times. Broadway.
Broadway,
Elitch.
Littleton, Elitch Lanes.
Never bowled
yeah,
there.
That's where. That's
Really?
Never bowled either.
You never bowled Elitch Lanes?
That's
That's where my
nuts.
parents
Les-
used to bowl league.
Wow.
Les Schistler used to drill balls out of there. That's where I got
Yeah.
my first ball drill.
That was
Did
a
you?
split house too. Yeah.
Did you bowl? Did you get a ball drill from in his later years?
Well, his years were later than mine. It was 1989, so whatever that. No, I'm sorry.
Graduating.
It was no, I'm sorry. It was 1987.
Ah.
So it was right before your graduating year.
Yes.
So whatever that translates
Whatever
to.
that translates to.
Yeah.
He'd won his titles already.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. He always wore a baseball cap and
I met
Wouldn't take
Les
it off.
a long. He bowled like a league. Still, like
yeah.
the first year we had.
yeah, at Sinclair we bowled league with him.
Used
Is
to
he
bowl.
still
first year we
alive?
had. No.
No.
Oh.
We used to bowl Friday nights there, the Friday night Elitch League. That was a fun league to bowl. Too many memories.
Yeah, there's some. We had a lot of centers in this town.
We
Triple
did.
A, Triple A.
Triple A.
Hello, yeah.
Now they're just a motor club.
I'm a member.
50 plus motor club. Oh no, wait, that's AARP. Never mind.
Hey, your time's coming. I'm sure they're sending you stuff in the mail already.
Oh, I'm getting texts from them. Trust me.
Hey, we're looking forward to dealing with you.
Pretty much. Starts out with, "Hey Isaac, how you doing?" I'm like, "How you get my number?" You gone.
Triple or double A or
ABC,
ABC.
D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M.
Yeah, the alphabet's been around a while.
Yeah.
Ever since I was born, the alphabet's been
Yeah.
around.
Hoffman
It's
Same
Heights.
here.
Hoffman
Hoffman
Heights.
Yeah. And of course, old school celebrities.
Celebrity Lanes.
I never bowled in. I've been in North Glen or Northgate. Never bowled there though.
That was one of two
Splitters.
splitters, yeah, because you had Pro Mac in that place.
Yep.
No,
Green Gables, I bowled there.
Pro Mac wasn't split.
You sure?
No, it
No.
was not.
It was
Well,
not.
then it must
Oh.
have been.
What about
It must have been Northgate then.
the one
Yeah.
My
over
generation.
by the mall?
Which one?
I'm trying to get there.
Westminster Mall?
No, by the Round Mall. What is that mall?
The Round Mall.
Around.
Mills, Carrell Mills. So you come off Carrell Mills, come back in there a little bit.
I just knew it.
There was a-
Holiday.
no. There's Holiday.
Oh,
over there.
Applegate.
Yes.
Applewood.
Apple-
Applewood.
Applewood.
There you go.
Exactly.
Which at one time, that was Dave Allen's place, and he also was at
Holiday.
Holiday.
And then you had
Yeah.
the little one down the street from Holiday.
Oh, Paramount.
Paramount.
No. The little
Paramount's
one.
still there.
Correct.
But it's
Little one.
not, it's still functioning.
Wheat Ridge.
Though.
Wheat Ridge is
Yeah.
what it was
Wheat
called.
Ridge,
yeah.
yeah.
Off
So
of
and then he had
38th, yeah.
no. It was right. It was still on Colfax. He had the two on Colfax. So it was just like in this little strip mall. There's a bowling center in there for just a quick minute. Because it was close to where that A&B bowling supply used to be.
I have no
I
idea.
don't
Oh, yeah,
remember
I
there
remember
being
that.
There you go. Hi,
Man,
Karina.
that was a
By the
long
way, I see
time.
it. Yes, that was.
A&B
It-
was the place to go back
It was.
in the day. That's where you
Dude,
could
they
catch your
were-
stuff.
They were like a decade ahead of everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
if they could have held
Fitz.
out, they would have been all right.
Yeah, with fits, drillings, everything.
Except you couldn't throw a ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like you'd fit it, and then you'd have to throw it on their little carpet there, and it's like I don't know if this is
They-
really going to work.
If they could have maintained, they'd probably been a good distributor.
Oh, easily.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They were the number one in Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh, by
By
far.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah. And every ball you got from them had their little stamp right above
Yep.
your fingers.
Of your
'Cause they-
initials.
Didn't
No, their initials.
Oh.
A and B.
didn't guy used to be at North Glen before?
Tracy Thornton.
Yes. Didn't you drill there out
Yeah.
of there?
Tracy
A
Thornton. drove
and
that.
B?
Yeah.
Yep.
Might have been before my time. Or after. So, hello, Miss Karina. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying bowling out there for Team USA trials.
Lakewood Lanes. There you
There
go.
you go,
Thank
Lakewood
you.
Lanes.
How'd you
Thank
not get
you.
that?
That's right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
remember that one now. So.
Yes. So the Allens had that one as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Miss Karina Grasso's over in Vegas, I believe. Is it Vegas or Reno?
No, in
Reno.
Reno.
In Reno, that's right. She's doing team
Team
trials
trials,
out
yes.
there, so Team USA.
Go get them. Go get them,
Yeah,
Karina.
She's doing good. She's looking good. She's doing a few posts here and there, and
Awesome. We are
Yeah.
proud of you here
Yep,
by
she's
far.
looking good. So keep up the good work, girl.
Absolutely. One day we strive to be as good as you.
Yes.
Well, see, Mike didn't answer because he knows I'm great.
Well,
We
you
talk
got,
about me.
well, you got 2 out of the 4 on your side, Karina.
Hey, I'm
I
on
know-
your
I know.
side, Karina.
I know I haven't got a chance of being that great, so what difference does it make?
Hey, I know I'll never be as good as Karina. So.
Exactly. I figured I shouldn't chime in on things that I'm not
Oh, Jesus. Have faith.
qualified to chime in on.
All right,
Have some faith.
there's Mr. Hosler.
Positive thoughts.
Yeah, what's
Peace, love,
happening
and
in our-
positivity.
What's happening in our matches here? Been paying attention to too much other stuff. Right, Ron.
Oh, nice shot there.
I tell you what.
stuffing him in there.
Yeah, I was watching him earlier during the first match, and he's just, his look is phenomenal.
He's probably bowled at every one of those centers we mentioned.
Every single one of the centers we've talked about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause I believe
Him,
it's,
Mellinger, and Diaz probably have bowled in
Oh, yeah.
every one
every
of them.
every center in the state. More than once.
Oh, no doubts. No doubts. Let's
Here's-
not talk about day one. Great last 2 days. Awesome.
it's okay, Karina.
Absolutely.
So here's one that you may have not remembered or heard of. It was called Derby Lanes.
Derby.
Derby after.
Yeah, Derby, little 12-lane center.
No clue.
That was way before your time.
Have you bowled in Strasburg, though? Center out there? They still got a Bub Lane Woods.
Nope, never bowled there.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do an adult youth tournament every year, and it is tough.
I hit my leg on the ball return.
Yeah, above grounds are fun.
And all the kids don't understand how to. What's hilarious is A, they can't keep score, and B, they get confused because they don't know when it's their turn. Because there's no arrow to tell them it's their turn.
You mean they have to take their headphones out?
You mean pay attention?
Carrie and Diaz are still going.
Yes, they are.
They're bowling James Polk and Kaufman.
No.
Monaco used to be above lanes for a while too, huh?
What's it?
Yeah. I
I've only
remember
ever-
back in the day, I think when I got my first fingertip, they were above lanes still, I believe.
Wow.
So back in the 1950s.
Because technically,
Jeez.
Tri-City was above line,
Yeah.
above ground.
Yeah.
Because I remember when we bought it, the one side, the capping was
Yep.
higher than the other because you had to cover the above
Yeah.
ground,
Yup.
and then it would take the dip.
Yeah.
Old school.
Old school.
It's just above ground ball returns always freaks me out because as a working in the center for so long, when you see a ball coming backwards, it freaks you out.
Yeah.
It does.
Because you think something bad just happened.
What was that center in Montana that we did that was above ground?
In Montana?
Yeah, we did a center in Montana that was
Was it
above
Bozeman?
ground. Yeah, no.
No.
It was in, I don't remember. It's been so long ago, more than a decade. My memory's not so good. I don't have room enough for anything else. But yeah, it is unnerving to see the above ground, see the ball coming back at you if you're not used to it.
Yeah.
Nudist league, what?
Who is that?
That's probably something you don't want to see.
That is absolutely something you don't want to see.
No, not at all.
You know who does that? What center here does that?
There's
What?
a center that actually does that? Really? Which center?
Crown Lanes.
They do?
It's a once a year thing. And for the weekend, starting on Friday, they shut it down, lock it up. They cover all the windows, all the doors, everything. All you see is bowlers in shoes and sometimes socks. That's it.
And sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah, that's the amazing thing.
And that's it.
That's crazy.
I've never experienced it, but from the people I know there, they say, yeah, we have it once a year. I'm like, no thanks.
What is,
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go live stream that next week.
Yeah, good luck.
what does the trophy for that tournament look
I
like?
have no idea. I don't even want to know. Probably the same, I would assume.
It's a bowler on there.
It's like Ron just
So then-
packed a 5-pin,
Oof. He did.
and it didn't look like it was a bad shot.
Yeah, we got Kelly down on Commerce City.
Nudist League, Commerce City.
Huh.
Before my time.
Yeah.
You'd have to draw your last name on your back.
I don't think that's what they're drawing on your back.
So you know who's who in the tournament? I guess. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's the funniest thing you said in probably a year.
That's where the lower back tattoos come in handy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Guys have got some serious issues.
Serious.
Is that Jasmine up on 14?
Yes.
Yes. And that is a strike.
Yeah. Woo! Labeled it.
And we got Greg Wabama up on 22, and
He's been around a while too.
yeah, that
Is
was
he a
not
super
a strike.
senior or just a senior?
I just.
He's just a senior, I
I think
think.
he's just senior.
He's got like a thumb insert on his thumb with a thumb insert in his ball.
What?
Yeah.
He's got a.
Oh yeah, because he puts that he tapes that big. Like,
Yeah.
It's all taped up, and he's got the golf glove.
Yeah.
He didn't.
What?
He didn't used to have that.
No, I don't know. I don't know why he does that. I've never got around to asking him about that either. But I mean, you can see it.
Yeah. Hey, whatever it takes.
I guess.
Good spare there from Mike Riley.
I can't question the guy. He's bowling. I'm not. He made the cut.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Gave it a run.
Martinez trips
All
a
right,
10.
there we go.
Nice.
Also left a 7.
Wow, he left a 5, then he left a 7.
Yeah, as long as you don't leave both together.
This is true. We did see that earlier today. All right. No harm, no foul.
Kelly Zaff.
Ooh, that's trouble.
Yes. It's a tough one to pick up.
Teresa Diggs is up on 22.
Nora
Trips-
comes through with a strike there. Back's hurting a little bit from carrying Ron. She's laughing.
That's a good ball right there. Teresa strikes. I won the league with her a couple years ago. She's
Have you?
yeah, she's a good bowler.
You get around.
She's
Oh,
I bowl at the same 3 places. Everybody else gets around.
Oh, looked out on that one. That would have ended her streak, too. Oh, well, it did anyway, but would have really ended her streak.
How many in a row?
Looks
4?
like
3,
5,
5,
6,
6.
1, 2,
7,
3, 6. Yep.
I have a feeling that Martinez and Snell are going to be moving on.
It's a good feeling.
Oh, that was a
Ooh.
missed 10.
It's an open. That's what out on tour they call an open.
Yes, it is.
could have
that
never
put her
guessed.
that put her at 233.
Oof.
And let's see.
Oh, Greg brings a 7.
I think Martinez can punch for 250.
That's a big game.
Yes, it is. Here's Mr. Riley. Going to take care of a 7. Does.
We got 5 lefties.
Yeah. Well,
2 on the same team.
3 on the same pair.
And then Ron.
and then Ron.
And then
Oh, no, and Diaz.
Diaz.
Diaz is
Yeah.
still out there. Oh, and Lawson.
6
Is Lawson
lefties.
still in?
Yeah, Lawson's still in. He just
Whoa.
sent a messenger across.
I can't even see.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Left
know we had
since the
anybody
spin.
bowling over there. So 6 lefties.
Yeah,
it's a lot of lefties.
I'll say.
No two-handers.
More than a handful.
Ha 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 ha.
At Lushu, legit question. Okay, here we go. What is that question?
Shout out.
Can't wait to see this question. Have you ever bowled a clean game? I can answer that one for you.
Oh.
I have.
No.
Oh.
Is this a question for Lushu?
Or
is
is
this
she?
Oh, about
comment-
Lushu.
commenting on one of Lushu's previous questions?
She might be commenting on the back.
She's the only one who
the
understands,
Back one, yeah.
understands your logic.
Oh, look at that lead by Hostler.
Oof.
That's probably going to do him in.
That's
Yeah, it's not looking good for
Let's
them.
see.
I think he's going to pick this up, though. Oh, no. that's-
He just got it.
I take that back.
He did it the surefire way with the rake.
So it looks like Hostler and Nara are done.
They're
So Chris and
Yeah,
Done
so
so.
Hostler shoots 240, but his teammate shoots 170. Jasmine shoots 230. Martinez shoots 240.
yeah, that's good.
I think it's 233 and 247. So 480. That was an authoritative strike by Kelly Zaff.
Throws me off a bit because they just have the one line for score.
oh, because
Or-
of the fan.
yeah, because of the fan. It looks like I was like, wait a minute, are we bowling Baker?
They're bowling Baker. The team
Yeah,
is too
everybody
big.
else is bowling.
And they're whacking it.
And then I wonder why we lost.
Oh, Teresa sailed that one. Past the head pin. What do we got score-wise coming in here?
$252 for the D
You can see that?
5 and 6.
Oh, you're looking down here.
Yeah.
I'm like, you can see that?
I'm farther away than any of y'all.
Like, do you have a telescope?
All right. We still got that one pair to go. Mr. Riley.
That's a
There we go.
strike.
See if Greg can match him up here.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Tenor.
So
Wow.
that's back to me. It's going to be back-to-back opens there for him, isn't it? Did he didn't cover
Unless
that
he picks
spare,
this
did he?
up. It's makeable.
It is. It is makeable.
She's on top of things,
Hey,
I tell you that.
I'm just letting you know.
She is the epitome of glass half full.
Hey, peace, love, and positivity, y'all.
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 I thought it was peace, love, and understanding.
Well, I like peace, love, and positivity.
Oh. So,
Oh!
Greg,
Oh!
he got it up there, just rolled the wrong way.
easy, Chief.
Hey. He
I
almost
never
got
heard
excited.
him get so excited in my life.
Wow. Hey, it's not every day you see somebody pick up at 7:10.
It's not every day I see people excited like that.
So it looks like, I believe Mellinger and Eckhoff won, right?
Yes. From the reports I got a good source.
Who's your source?
The winner.
Exactly.
That's valid.
So they're going to bowl Martinez and Snell on 3 and 4.
Ooh,
That's going to be,
that's a shootout there.
It's gonna
yes,
be
it is.
interesting.
That's going to be a big match.
Wow. I say whoever wins that match is winning.
I think so.
And then what are we on then?
We're
We're on
getting
10,
the
7
rest
and
in a
8.
second.
Riley and Diggs, Wobblem and Zapp. Based on, there's a 237 down there, a 246 down there. No, 216.
I'm not sure which one.
And I
was
can't
who.
see what the fan blade is. in the way.
'Cause you had, so Mike Riley must have shot 220.
Must have.
Must have.
Must have.
Must have.
Must have. Yeah.
All right, we'll figure this out.
BRB.
And we'll be back in just a few.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
now.
Okay, finishing up their practice. Got about half a minute. We're going to have Greg and Kelly versus James Polk and Kaufman.
On 7 and 8.
That's going to be in the bottom right. Top left is going to be Martinez and Snell versus
Mellinger and Eckhoff.
the number 1 and 2. Is that what's that?
No.
Is that 1 and 3 is
One and
ended up.
three.
Oh,
They qualified in first and third, right? No, because
believe
Polka's
so.
was number 1. So
Polk
they
was number
qualified
one,
in
yeah,
second,
and
third.
third.
That's why.
so yeah. Okay, I'm like looking at this. It's like, nope. I've got a misspell
They were-
here.
They were in the lead most of the day. One of the,
Yep.
those two teams have led throughout
So
until the very last.
this was one of my picks, and this was the other pick.
No, this is my pick.
Oh, no, this was my pick. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was
Tried
your-
to steal
that was
a
your
good
pick.
one right there.
No, this was my pick. This was my pick.
All right, look, it's right
That's
here
Rob.
if you guys need it.
And that's it.
Lucia,
It's
you're
done.
gone.
Okay, don't have to rub it in.
So Mike could have both his picks bowl each other.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or neither of my picks, bully.
It's true. Good point.
Well, somebody's losing.
Yeah.
Well, it's showtime now. Now we've got to the crunch time.
Yes. And also, it's the way they qualified was 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it?
That's crazy.
1.
No, because Greg and
Polk?
were A seed.
Oh, okay. You're right. You're right.
I was about to
No,
say
4.
that's crazy.
No, I'm looking at the old one. You were right.
Yeah.
Yes. 1, 2, 3,
It's
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's going to chalk right now.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
So the
meant to
top
be.
4 are already going. Wow.
Our,
The top 4 are the top 4.
That's
Qualified.
crazy.
That doesn't happen very often.
No.
Kelly with a nice shot there.
Nice shot. Yeah.
And Stephanie Kaufman on 7.
It's got a hook.
Oh, trick the 10 out. Emily on 4.
Oh, that didn't get there.
What'd you call this? The 2-piece with a wing?
Two-piece with a wing.
I believe that's 2 thighs and a breast.
2 thighs and a breast. 2 thighs and a wing.
What are y'all talking about?
I'm talking about this lead.
Oh,
That
That's
is
a big 4.
big
That-
4 no matter how you slice it.
that did not look that bad.
It started to move a little earlier than I think she planned.
It's Greg leaves
Oh.
an 8 pin.
Greg leaves it. That is the left-hander's 9-pin.
Very good.
What?
Nothing.
That's pretty good. I like it.
What'd you say?
She takes care of 2. Here's Mr. Polk.
Oh, that it was
Wow,
makeable?
did you that
That ball
really pushed?
Never seen the corner.
It started to go and then it just backed up.
I said I'm good.
Almost like it was afraid of the head pin.
I'm afraid of the head pin.
Said I'll hooked on the way back.
Hey, the head pin could be
Here's
scary. 'cause
Dwayne.
it's split.
He's pretty deep for Dwayne, and that's
Oof.
What do you call that?
that is a 3-piece with a biscuit.
There you go.
Oh my lord. This is crazy. Crazy.
So if he had the 8, would it be the full bucket with a leg?
No, with the biscuit. With the side of biscuits.
If
Or
it
side
would
of
have been,
taters.
if it would have had the 8 there,
Yeah.
then it would have been a 3-piece with mashed potatoes and a biscuit.
Well, it's a full bucket though.
It's a full bucket.
That's true.
Ooh. Can't get it to fall over.
And that 10 pin is still wobbling. Okay, and Chris. Ooh, he almost chopped that.
Hey,
They
you
seem
got
a
him
little
all down?
squirrely down lane all of a sudden.
I think he missed it, dude.
Yeah.
I think he did.
Oh, he
It's a
missed
bonus.
it.
Yeah.
He just got a little break. Oh, there's a Greek church.
Left-handed version.
Wow. What would it be called? It's not Greek.
Grandma's teeth.
That's
That's the 710.
the other Greek version
What?
of Greek.
The grandma's teeth is the 710.
No, that's the 710.
What?
That's the 710.
No, I thought you were talking about the Greek church.
Yeah, they call that grandma's teeth.
Really?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I guess we're all wrong. Leave it to a spectator.
Here's Emily with a strike
Emily
there.
strikes. All right.
Emily's not having a problem.
Michelle
No,
has to
she's
figure
got
that
it.
out.
Aye, aye, aye.
All right, let's see if James's look looks any better on 8.
Yeah, his look on 7 wasn't so
He
great.
made a ball change.
He
Who
did,
did,
didn't he?
Polk?
Yep.
And that didn't get back.
Yep,
There's
2-8.
this pair is.
Hey, it's better than a 2-8-10.
This is true.
There's Greg.
Wow, that went high.
And he's a 6-pin, otherwise known as a 4-pin for right-handers.
Right-hander's 4-pin.
No, it's still a 6-pin.
It's a left-hander's 4-pin.
All right, does take care of the 2-8. Wayne comes in high.
Wow.
And I'm pretty
The
sure that's going to mess with him a little bit.
The field is struggling right now.
Except for Emily's the only one's got a look on 3.
That's because she's that good.
Yes, she is.
She has,
Emily's the
she has a good
goat.
look on anything.
So, what do you do when you go 4-count left side, 4-count right side?
Different kinds of 4-count.
Well, I understand
Yeah.
that, but what do you do for an adjustment?
Better hit that middle.
Well, he did hit the middle.
Find the
He took
fine
out the
line
middle
between-
on both shots.
There's Kelly.
I'm not
It's
sure.
fair.
I don't know if Dwayne will try to go a little straighter with a different ball, or if he'll stick with that ball and try to move left a little bit.
I don't know.
I have a feeling that there's a lot of treachery if you just keep traveling left with this. I
Yeah.
think it's going to be just such an over/under. But
Right.
if anyone can make it work, it'll be Dwayne.
Here's Emily.
She's going to double up here.
Oh, she
Wow.
does. Good call.
Like I said, she's going to double up here. All right. And
Greg, still looking for his first strike of the game. Gets it.
there he got it. Snell just got left double wood there. That
Struggling.
lane
Three is-
or that pair is really just not. There's not a lot of reaction on the back. It doesn't look like.
All right, James. See if he figures something out.
There's a lot of hurting going on.
He tightens that up.
There we
Yeah,
go.
he tightens that up. That's a good shot.
I think that's where your thing could have been in play too.
Possibly.
Game 3 or 4.
Possibly.
It
Double
almost
wood,
it
take
almost
care.
looks like that's the reaction
Yeah.
they're getting on that
Where
side.
they're getting it starts and then
Yeah.
it pushes.
Yep. And I kind of I think they skipped 2 all day. 2
Yeah.
pair. Yeah.
That-
So I think that's about game 4.
That
Brooklyn.
that hook skid. They're
Yeah.
getting that it hooks and then skids instead of skid then hook.
Is that a 3-pin?
That is a 3-pin.
He tightened that up too,
That is part of the pocket.
and it went through the nose. Right-hander or left-hander?
Kelly
No comment.
lose a 6-pin. Martinez leaves a bucket.
Wow.
Yeah, lane 3 is impossible.
Yeah, that is
That lane is.
that's going to be a war of attrition there on 3 and 4.
Do you think it's a combination of urethane and transition?
Well, transition always, because the lanes are always changing every time a ball's thrown down the lane.
Yeah.
But this lane particularly looks
Yeah, this
a lot worse.
pair down here looks kind of funky.
I would chop that up to probably topography as well.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
true.
yeah. Depends on what else was being used on that pair
Yeah.
too. So
I did notice that there was a lot of aggressive equipment, a lot of big balls being thrown
yeah,
early.
James.
not a very good combination
There we
with
go.
urethane and big balls, especially on a light volume pattern.
Yeah. James tightened his line up a little bit. He moved his feet right, it looks like, and it looks like he kind of moved his line a little closer to the pocket, and that seems to be the trick.
Got himself a double.
Yep.
Double to get you out of trouble.
There you go.
we go. Got a strike down there on 3 and 4.
Oh, we got a big
Another
4. So Greg,
The struggle is real.
there.
Got to get there.
Emily comes
Ooh,
in
it
high.
did. Wow. That was a little bit in. I thought it was going to push.
That did in fact not push.
It did not push.
That baby is still in. It did not push it out. Thought I'd help you out with that one.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I think Emily's going to pick this up. I had this feeling.
Yeah. Yep. Nope.
Huh?
You got to hit one of them to.
It's usually it's usually one of the things that's a requirement. Oof. They
Nice
labeled that one.
shot. All right, we're starting to see got a couple bowlers here that are figuring it out, and a couple that are still struggling.
Get home. No, got the 5 out.
Safe.
I thought it was gonna knock both the 5 and the 7.
Did you
Chris
know?
is still struggling.
Chris
Yeah.
is short again.
Did you know that Kaufman, Jared, and Stephanie are one of the few women or husband-wife combination to shoot 300 at the same time?
Awesome.
In the same game?
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
They did?
Yeah. It's been a while, but yeah.
Who got there first?
That I don't know. I just know that they did it in one night.
It'd be an interesting ride home. Be like, hey, you had to do what I did. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
an
on.
interesting night counting your bracket money on the way home.
To beat me, no. To tie.
Wow, Dwayne just
I think Dwayne's just lost.
he is lost. I think that pair has got everybody.
Well, Greg
Scratching
is starting to
their head.
struggle here on 7 and 8.
Yeah.
And
You
if
see-
James gets this one,
So you can almost guarantee he's making moves, but
There we
I
go.
don't think
Yeah.
they're big enough moves
Drastic enough.
for
Yeah.
talking about,
for Mellinger.
gotcha.
Mellinger, my fault.
I've called him Mellinger all my life.
Yeah.
But it's
He's starting to correct me
Is it?
now. Yeah, it's Mellinger. I'm like, really, Dwayne?
now you want to correct people? It's hilarious. Here's Jasmine.
Wow.
Comes in high.
Avoided the big four though. That was
She did.
that was big four territory. It was big four adjacent.
Big fours in the neighborhood.
Yeah. It's on the block.
Nice.
Oh.
He gives Kelly a double.
Oh, looks like she tugged that one. Oh,
There you
Oh,
go.
it worked.
wow.
There you go.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes, you gotta.
Be you.
Do you gotta?
You gotta. Sorry, you've got to.
Oh, my bad.
Word.
Bet.
Number.
Here's Emily taking care of her 10.
All right.
James, can he put together a 4-bagger?
I think so. I think he's got a look. He's got the look he wants now.
A double-double?
Yes. Yep, that's good.
Woo!
That's money right there. He
Wow.
picked the speed up a little bit, tightened the lineup, and that thing is like it's got eyes to the
It's
pocket.
cooking, yeah.
You gonna add some cheese to that burger?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there
Cheese
we
makes
go. Greg
everything
found it.
better.
That is true.
Cheese does make everything better.
It's very rare that cheese makes something.
I will disagree with that statement
What?
today
Why?
because I told you the story from McDonald's earlier.
Ooh.
Hey,
That
But
thing was
that's-
like a piece of
Chris-
plastic on my sausage patty.
that sounds like a you problem.
That ain't my
I
problem.
think they used Kraft singles, and they instead of putting the cheese, they put the wrapper that it
They
comes in.
put something in there because it wasn't cheese. It was a piece of cardboard or something.
Dwayne, can't get the message.
Hey, my cheese on my McMuffin was pretty dang good.
Well,
Kelly
good
leaves
for
a
you.
7.
I mean, that thing didn't even have its edges folded over. It was still square all the way through.
Probably wasn't melted.
I looked at it. I'm like,
Woo!
whatever.
Nice heater she just threw.
Right, Dwayne covers his spare. This is starting to look like my picks are in jeopardy.
Polk has a good look.
Yes,
He's
he does.
single-handedly holding or defeating them. Kelly's keeping her for a while, but then when she breaks her string, and he's working on a 4-bagger,
Yeah.
and then his partner doubles, that's usually a good indication that you guys got something going. Here's Jasmine. Comes up light.
Yeah, they're really having a problem with push on that lane.
Woo!
Yeah, I don't think he's going to miss again.
Wow. 7-pin for Emily.
I wonder if they're fighting burn instead of push.
You think?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
he's
it's
Or
about
just
burn.
burn
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Just doesn't have enough to get back. That could
Takes
be.
care of the spare.
I think that's what they're seeing because I'm starting to see them get a little further right of the rangefinder down
Yeah.
lane, and the ball's just never picking
It
up.
dies, yeah.
But
It's
then
all
if they
used
keep
up.
it inside, it sells. So you're fighting burn on
Yeah.
both sides.
Emily takes care of her spare. Kelly.
That's
Got it.
Oh,
Good
look at that
shot.
high.
Trip 6.
that was a little bit high.
That's a left-hander's best friend.
That is the left-hander's best friend. Oh,
Chris
Chris
gonna
Martinez
strike.
finds a strike.
So there's a 7-pin.
Now Mellinger's got to match him here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
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 That's
That is
crazy.
just the ultimate kick in the face.
you make the right move and you get kicked in the
Whoa,
Oh,
look at
then
that.
you see that.
6-8 right there. Greg's living right.
Hey, sometimes all you need is a bit of luck.
most of the time.
That is true.
All right, so Dwayne takes care of his spare. James looking for a 6-bagger.
Triple double.
Old school 6-pack.
There it is.
I don't think he's missing again. He's got that locked in.
Locked and loaded.
There's Emily. Yep, 4-pin.
Warpan.
Interesting.
It looked like it was trying to turn over. You might be right. It's just
Yeah.
they're burning themselves up.
It starts and then it's done.
Yep.
So what's the remedy for that?
You got to go left. You got to get inside of it.
You gotta find the weakest piece you can find in your arsenal.
Like that right
yeah,
there. Yep.
because I think the fronts and the mids are gone. Is why
Yep.
we're seeing that because that ball had a lot of good push, but still retained
Yep.
enough motion in the back, and that's what Mellinger did too on that lane. So
Yeah. So you
Yeah, I don't
gotta-
think he makes an adjustment on that lane. Just go back and do the same thing.
Yeah.
he might make a small move, and that's probably more of a I'm moving a board and doesn't move a board,
Yeah.
but you think you do. So
Just make sure you catch that oil in the front.
yeah.
And there's Mr. Martinez. He'll be up on 3.
So yeah, because now it looks like they're all standing in the same spot.
Yeah. Yeah. I just noticed that too.
Yep. See, Martinez can get away with keeping it a little bit tighter.
Yeah, he can.
So
Frankly's a 7-pin. James.
James is going for his 7th in a row.
It's a triple double.
the lucky 7.
With cheese, absolutely.
We have food references.
Triple double with a blocked shot.
Dwayne leaves a 4-pin.
That was another good shot by Dwayne.
Yeah. Somebody might not want to call him a cab because he might not want to drive home.
Definitely shouldn't buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, it's only $1.
It's only what?
It's only $1 or $3 for a lottery ticket.
Oh yeah, they
Depends
did
on
raise
which
them again.
one you
Huh? No, or did
It's $3 with the whatever
play.
the extra play stuff.
yeah? I heard they were supposed to be raising their tickets up to 5.
Why?
Inflation? I have no idea.
When the jackpots get to be $1 billion, I don't think they're
Having trouble
yeah,
selling.
they're not having trouble selling.
Well, apparently they think they do. So I don't know when it's supposed to take effect, but
All right, 10th frame here. 7 and 8.
and then it was like $6 for one Powerball
Oof.
with play.
So she escapes. Almost a 4-9.
Oh, 4-9, that would have been detrimental.
Jasmine leaves a 4-pin. Kelly.
She covered that.
So she can finish. What she got going here? 204.
Oh, 204.
Spare there. 204 and 205.
Yeah.
So it's a wash for the women for the most part. And Polk has a stranglehold
Yeah.
on Greg. So I think
Yeah,
Greg
I think that
and
match is it. Yeah, that match is done.
so I think Polk and Kaufman are moving on. So 201 for Kelly. And 203?
I think so.
204.
4.
204 for Kaufman.
All right, and what's happening down here? It looks like Martinez is on a 3-bagger going for 4. That might,
Cement it.
yeah, that might cement that match. Dwayne just went high again.
Nope.
He'll take that weak 10 off the 3-bagger. That's no harm, no foul there.
Still strike.
Yeah.
He's
might-
like, hey, let's not move out this pair.
Yeah. He might not, or he might not stop striking for a couple days.
Hey, that'd be pretty awesome.
Chris takes care of a spare.
All right, what do we got going on?
They're heading into the
score-wise?
ninth.
Yeah, this isn't looking good for my picks.
Who else is left that has picks?
You're looking at him. So 268 potential.
268 with an open.
Yep, open, spare, sheet. Get some of this.
Take that.
He he struggled there in the first 2 frames while he was figuring it out.
Well, to his credit, he bowled one ball in each lane and said, okay, you know what? I know the move.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
He made the right guess. That's for sure.
I don't
No
know
doubts
that
about
I don't know that it was a guess. I think that first shot took him by surprise. The second shot he got a good read off of, and then from there, yeah,
Solid.
he just moved.
268.
He moved a little closer to the pocket and just picked up the speed, and that seemed to be the trick.
All right, we'll watch this finish out over here. What do we got?
All right, 57, 60. This is still
It's somewhat close.
A
Anything can
match.
happen, yeah. 'Cause Schnell can go 06.
He's
oh,
a 7.
Oh, there's a lot of 7 pins getting left, especially on 3.
they should rename lane 3 to lane 7.
Seriously.
What
So-
lane you on? 7 pins?
7 pin.
Yeah, so Emily can shoot 99. Jasmine can shoot 06. Martinez is on 220 pace.
And Mellinger is
on
on
94.
1 something pace. Yeah.
194.
So Dwayne's going to need a strike here for sure.
He needs something. Needs a couple of strikes and some help from the others.
Short.
Yeah.
You almost got the baby to laugh at you.
Most babies like me.
Interesting.
I haven't formulated a plan in their head yet. That's
Yeah. I think I'm kind of funny looking as well.
Good spare there. So heading into the 10th. Advantage, Martinez.
Yeah.
Big time.
Big advantage.
They're already at 350,
Yeah.
340.
Yeah.
And they're
They're
barely
not-
at. They're not
barely
even.
300.
Not
No.
even not even 300 yet.
There's Emily.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
Woo!
All right.
I knew I got her autograph for a reason.
There's still life. She gets
Huh?
99.
Yeah, there's small chances.
They're going to need some help.
Yeah, definitely. They're going to need some help or an extra frame. Maybe 2.
Oh, gosh. That's crazy.
Wow.
She went for almost helping him too.
That
Go
That'll do
home.
it. Exactly.
Get out of my house.
Get off my lawn.
That's a good shot. Ah,
10
pin.
pin.
At least it's not a 7.
this is true.
Or the 8-10, it looked like it was gonna
Yes.
be for a second.
Off the bowling note, looks like the Broncos are wearing their old
Old
school.
school.
Old school, yeah.
Yep. Old school helmet, jerseys, orange crush days.
Orange Crush.
That one was a little bit more high flush.
Denver has to win today to make the playoffs.
Do they have to win today? Because
They
I
have
thought
to. They have to. Because
they needed help from Pittsburgh last night.
Yeah, and I made the comment
Yeah.
to Amanda last night that the Steelers pulled that out, Russell Wilson would have finally figured out a way to take the Broncos to the playoffs by winning with Pittsburgh.
Yes.
But instead, same as it was when he was here.
Yep.
So are they? So
Oh.
if they win, they're in the playoffs.
Yeah, if they win, they're in the playoffs.
And they're playing
It's
the
tough to lose
Chiefs.
and get in.
The Cheats. I meant the Chiefs.
They're playing the Chiefs, but none of their starters are in. Just some of the guys that have been injured.
Isn't Mahomes hurt?
He's not playing. None of those guys are playing this week because they're locked in. They won the division. So
Nope. This opens there, but they've got plenty.
yeah, that's
All right, so our champion match will feature James Polk and Stephanie Kaufman versus Chris Martinez and Jasmine Snell.
all right.
We'll be back in just a moment.
One more shot.
Oh, Dwayne does?
Yeah, we
Yes,
still
he
got
does.
one more shot. Hold on. It's the field ball.
He moved way left.
And it's
And
correct.
that's where it is.
Congratulations.
There we go.
We will BRB.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming.
So
All right.
Practice is complete.
Finals is ready to begin.
Today felt like it went by real quickly.
It did.
It did.
Yeah, because we're only 3:30-ish.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Not even. Yeah.
I like it. So we have Polk and Kaufman. No one picked them. Versus Martinez and Snell. Somebody picked them.
Yeah.
We won't mention any names because I don't like to embarrass
Oh,
the
come on
person
now,
who
you-
was very good at picking this.
You love embarrassing me.
I was embarrassing everybody. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying. I don't like to gloat.
That's a
Well,
lie.
that's all
That
you're
also
doing.
is you.
That's a lie.
That's all I've heard since we started.
So I don't want to gloat about this. But all right, here we go. Here's first ball going down the lane is Kaufman.
And that is a strike.
That it is.
Nice.
That
That
looked
was
really
a
good.
big strike, yeah.
Hello, Michael Shoemaker.
And Jasmine,
She tried to go real tight, too, in the pocket, too, and that
And
just didn't hold.
4-7. Does James keep what he was
Oh, yeah.
doing on?
Oh, yeah.
You have
7
to
and 8.
until
Yeah.
you see what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully. I didn't watch him in practice, so that's what's throwing me off.
Yeah, everybody tried to play tighter to the pocket
Did they?
in practice, it looked like, yeah.
Gotcha.
He may ratchet the speed up a little bit, but he's going to be right around 10. Yep, right at the rangefinder.
Got it.
Oh,
Yep.
solid.
Got the 7 to go late, but he does strike. I thought you were leaving. You leaving now?
Finally.
Don't allow her back in your center.
Hey, he called me super high maintenance.
Charger 10 at the door.
Charger 10. 2 drink minimum.
All right, here's Martinez.
Oh,
that
look
ball,
at that thing.
that ball started migrating so
Did
quickly.
you see that? Wow.
He had a couple good shots in practice that were right along that line, but it looks like he softened that one up. That was slower than his practice shot.
Okay. Oh, you know our old adage that we live by. Never win practice.
I'll never win practice. I am the master of winning practice.
Oh, me too.
That's why my average is down this year.
Hey, that's why I feel like, you know how some people have like the thing where they refuse to go to the bathroom like while they're bowling? If I don't bowl like bad during practice, I'm not gonna bowl good during.
So you have to go to the bathroom and then bowl
No,
bad?
no.
Just
I'm
wondering
trying to
this is
figure out where
going.
she's going with this. Yeah.
She took a long way to get there.
No, you get the point. I can't think of the name.
Oh, sailed
Like-
that one a little bit.
People have their
Obsessive
Superstition?
compulsive.
yeah,
Superstition.
superstition.
Oh, my
That's the
goodness.
word I was thinking of. That's my superstition.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
that's a double.
That is a double.
I wonder what kind
Have
of
yet to
move.
miss.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of move she's gonna make.
Not that I'm counting here, but I believe this shot for James will be for his Papa Giorgio 300.
Yeah, it would be.
Isn't that an Andy
His-
Vera Papa or whatever that is?
We call it Papa Giorgio.
Papa Georgia
yeah,
from
this-
Yuma.
Yeah. This will be his.
He's switching games and lanes.
This will be his Vera Papa 300.
Get him a ring. Get him.
Oh,
Oh, his Vera Papa Big 4.
Ooh.
He got
So
that
is-
one. He
so
got
is
that
that
one
lane
wider.
hooking?
a little bit. Yeah.
He got that wider than the last one.
That would
Telling
be
you,
a
lane 10's on
296.
fire,
Yeah,
and they're probably gonna have to be where Chris is at right there.
he just moved way left.
Yep.
Oh. 10 pin.
You could probably be a little tighter down lane,
Yeah,
probably
I think
right
so.
around 13, 14.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe in like just inside of 10 at the
Yeah.
at the rangefinder, like about 11 or 12.
All right. Takes 2 there. So Stephanie right now has the best look of anybody.
Yeah. The tension in here is so thick you can cut it with a knife.
What is wrong with Anthony, man?
What did he say?
Unfortunately, we cannot agree with that.
Trip 6.
I guess he felt he needed to break the ice real quick.
He's having a good old time. So Stephanie stays perfect.
She went high again.
Yeah, she tripped 6.
Hey, that seems like she's putting it there on purpose. That's a planned high.
Oh, if you go 12 tripping 6s,
Yeah.
you're pretty good.
There we
you
go.
I had nothing to do with that, so don't even blame me, son. I did not show you that way. Maybe after you turn an adult, yes.
Come on. Oh,
But not during your young days.
a 10 pin there.
Now, are you saying we can thank Isaac and Glenn for your sense of humor or your nervous condition that you spoke of?
Probably both.
Chris leaves a 2 pin. James looking to take care of his spare here. Okay, made that a little bit more
Yeah.
interesting than it needed to
Hey,
be.
it still was a pickup.
Still a
That's all
spare.
that matters.
Such positivity. You gotta love it.
I know, peace, love, and positivity.
There you go. Chris
Yeah.
takes care of his spare.
I'm the most positive person you'll ever meet.
I'm positive that's not the case.
How do you feel when you miss 10 pins?
We don't talk about those times.
Then you're not very positive.
We don't talk about those times.
Thought you were always positive.
Hey, I jump up and down with joy.
Oh
Joy.
boy.
All right, Stephanie, can she get a 4-bagger?
Holding up the team. I'm gonna say
Lay
yes.
off. No.
Nope.
A
Nope,
little
she
high.
went for it.
That one was a little in.
6-10.
That's makeable.
Yes, it is.
That's a good
I'm
shot.
glad somebody else realized.
Yeah,
the
that's a good shot
makeable.
right there.
Yeah, this one's much more makeable than the big 4.
Big Four still makeable. Somebody on this planet has made it.
Several people on this planet have made it.
Actually, I think we just seen one earlier today.
A big 4?
Yeah. Steinmetz.
He made a big 4.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
I didn't either.
I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah, it was down there
Oh, that's what he picked
during the
up.
first round, yeah.
I heard some people
Yeah.
cheering. I didn't know
That-
that it was a big 4.
And I was like, oh, I'll watch it on camera, and then I forgot. Oh, you're
Nice.
only focused here
I
during that
thought,
first game.
I thought it was a 310.
No, it's a big 4.
That was a 4-5.
Yeah, it was a big 4. The 1-5-7-10.
That's not a split.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
No,
true. It's not a split.
You're right, it's not.
How about the
But-
4-5-6?
How about the 5-7-8-10?
How about the 2-3-7-10?
Or the 7, 9, 10.
That's only 3.
11.
11. If you're picking up the 11 pin, you got bigger problems on your hands.
I've thrown some strikes in my day that looked like they were 11 pins.
Ooh, man, aren't we patting ourselves on the back?
That's right. I still left a 10 pin, but it looked like there were 10 other pins that fell.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
all right, regroup.
All right. The time clock's going to run out on him. He's going to have to take a delay a game on that.
Oof.
Oh.
And that's a full bucket.
Yes, that is the extra crispy right there. He's
I think we
found
did-
himself kind
yeah.
of handcuffed in here. If he gets it out,
Looks like something might be wrong with his elbow
Yeah,
or
I think
his
he
hand.
got that one.
I don't know. I think I would have, when he stopped, probably just back off and let my teammate go.
yeah.
Let's take
All
care
right.
of the spare.
Looks like he might be having a little elbow issues there.
He does get a pretty good whip on his
Yeah.
release. So
Get some Bengay.
yeah.
Oh, he
Nice.
Oh, nice
You
ball.
didn't even know what that
Yep.
was until
Oh,
the
yeah,
other day.
plays.
When I asked you if you knew what Bengay was.
The stinky stuff.
Oh, that stuff smells awesome. I love the smell of Bengay.
How long?
What? No.
You ain't gonna like it when you have to use it every day.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to. I used to put it on my stomach every day when I had stomach issues.
Oop, leaves a 6
Not
pin.
even joking. It was an anxiety thing.
Ah.
Interesting.
Was it
Like, it helped my anxiety.
this?
No. No.
They got other stuff for that.
Exactly.
Do you know how to spell relief?
Relief?
Yeah.
That's not my
Take care
vocabulary.
of the spare. Got it. So Jasmine's still clean along with Stephanie.
There it is.
Nice.
Elbow always feels better when you strike.
Yes, it does.
Especially when you hear the pins do what it just did.
It makes those little aches and pains kind of go away for a minute.
Exactly. You're in heaven for just a second.
Oh,
Nice.
It's a hard hit to beat, you know that?
The trip 457.
Whatever it is, yeah. The layover left side.
Yes, the layover left side.
The left side layover.
I believe that's called the lay down Sally.
Yeah, whatever, but it's a hard hit to beat.
and a close match.
Yeah,
180 to 175.
it's a good ball. She's got
10th
that lane.
late.
She's
Got it
that
on her. Awesome.
She's putting that ball right at the front of the outer range finder at down lane and just kind of walking into the pocket. I like it. Oh. And that high hit finally got her.
4-9.
That one can be annoying.
It's also relatively makeable.
All right, takes care of one.
So what's Chris gonna do here?
Strike?
Go back to the well again.
No, he's going to stay where he's at.
You think?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Throw a better ball.
Yeah, we get out of it a little bit better. He probably can take a couple more seconds before he goes.
Extra deep breath.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good ball.
Yep. It's funny because we both have totally different games, but we use each other to line up off each other when we bowl tournaments.
Hey, as long as you know the.
Yeah. Because every once in a while, like if we're separated, he'll come down and be like, "Oh, what's going on?" I'm like, "Oh, you know, just trying to figure this out." He's like, "Let me see where you're at." So he sees, like, "Oh, okay, cool." Then I'll go down and do the same thing. It's like, "Oh, okay, I'm close." So.
It's all relative, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Got that one to go.
Nice.
All right, the fight is on.
Kind of hip checked that 10 out of there.
218, 225. Unfortunately, they're on an open, so they're going to lose some ground here.
Yeah.
That's got to go left.
Ooh, almost.
That had potential for another 4-9. She's kind of flirting with disaster there.
Yeah, I thought she would have might have moved the scotch left after that last shot.
Yeah. With as flat as her angle is, though, when you move in a little bit more like that, you end up ringing 10 pins,
Yeah.
which you got to make a little bit more move left and try to get the light,
Yep, there you go.
light hit.
Yeah, but I think leaving 10 pins versus the chances of
The
splitting.
4-9s,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
Spare completed.
All right, this one may come down to the wire.
Well, looks like C-Mart's family just showed up. Mama Bear and Baby Bear.
Yep.
They don't come around for the
The fun
Qualifier?
stuff.
for all the monotony. They just show
Yeah.
up for the championships.
The last couple frames.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Putting it up. Regroup.
Something rattled him. So in a situation like that, if you were James, would you step up and go? Or would you wait
Oh, I
and
would
let him
go.
get back up and go?
Yeah, no, I would go.
Yeah.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them an extra second to breathe.
Because,
that's a good
and the
ball.
only reason why I say that is because with the player that Martinez is, it ain't gonna bother him.
Yeah.
He's gonna reset and go.
Well,
His-
that's what I mean. Would
yeah.
you step up and go and make him wait a little bit longer, or would you because there's a little bit of gamesmanship there that can be played if
Yeah, and that's where I say it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
Chris, that stuff doesn't mess
Doesn't
with him.
bother him.
So yeah, his mental game's so strong
yeah.
that he does not care if he has to wait an extra second or if he's rushed an extra second.
Nope.
So
7 pin there.
Darn 7.
it was like when I beat him for the Sweetheart Masters last year. He's like, I was just waiting for that ball you chose to just finish and be done, and it never did. I'm like, yeah, well, you're right, it never did. So, that's a good thing on my part.
Yeah.
No, I didn't beat him for the championship, but it was one of the matches I had to bowl against him.
Against him.
Yeah. And then I think we finished on, it was either 3 and 4 or 5 and 6 for the championship, and those pairs were just horrible. Kind of like what we just seen on 3 and 4 with Martinez and
Oh,
Emily.
10 pin there.
And it pretty much came down to whoever can strike first is probably
Is
going to
gonna
win.
win, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Nice shot.
that door's starting to shut.
It is. They're running out of frames quickly.
Mm-hmm.
No doubts about that.
Got the spare.
Yep.
He's going to go like 19, 14, 11.
Yeah, pretty close.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice shot.
So that was like 19, 13, 10.
Gives Chris a 5-bagger.
James has got to start striking now.
Yes. Can you borrow some from the last game?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Exactly. Ooh,
Hey, that works.
that worked.
Chris tried it earlier.
Yeah. And that's what put him on that
String.
straight.
Yeah. So right now, Team Martinez they're both pacing 250.
Put up 500 pretty good. Oops.
Oh, no.
7.
And that,
May have done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was going to need, they were both going to need everything from that point on. Let's give him a small chance, but Jasmine's already in the 200s, so
Mhm.
yep.
Yep, there you go.
So Jasmine's now in the 220s.
I believe that was the winner. I
Yeah.
think that put the final nail.
There you go.
Oh, nice
Nice.
cover.
Never give up.
Nice cover.
That was a good pickup.
Never stop, never stopping. Ooh,
There we go.
I think that's it. That's
Yeah, he found that
shutout.
swish zone to where it's either going to face up and solid pocket or just tickle him down. So,
Yep.
yeah, well, that's pretty much going to be a matchup there.
Yep, I think that is the.
69 through 23, yeah, because they can both punch. Let's see,
Nope.
Kaufman can go
He almost left
2-0,
at 5-7.
13. That now puts him at 2-0. Yeah,
Nice.
unfortunately, it's not going to be enough.
At 3, right now going into the 10-3, 95-3, 30. And they're
Yeah.
working on, both of them are on doubles. And
Yeah, this is a done
so,
deal.
Looks like our winners are going to be Martinez and Snell.
It's all over
Yep.
except for the signing of the check.
And congratulations to the person who picked it. You guys want to go ahead and say that?
Here
Or
we
about
go.
to- yeah, just ask.
On another note, let's thank our sponsors again.
Robs.
Brett Cooper, Parker Tippin,
Good shot there.
Tyler Jansen, the entire staff at Storm Bowling Products. Without you, we couldn't
Hank.
do this. Hank Boomershine, Blair Brummenshire, I believe is how you say your last name.
Lindsay?
Lindsay, yep. Leanne, all the players and head office people there at Storm Bowling Products.
Hey, trip
Ooh,
4.
nice shot.
So thank Neil Prism. Well, thank Rocky Mountain as well. Give one more shout out to the Colorado Open that's going to happen next week. Feel free to call Holiday or leave your mark Pro Shop.
Yay.
Nice.
Yep.
Finish strong. Finish on positive notes.
they're-
They bowled well
They
today.
did. They did.
Yep.
And this ended up being the number 1 and 2 seeds. Yep.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
so we
sometimes it happens that way.
could have just done away with all of the match play stuff and
You went straight there.
yeah.
Exactly.
All right, leaves a little bucket action. So Stephanie can finish at 213.
As
does
and
do
she
that?
does.
And,
Absolutely.
I think,
Nice.
and then she probably moved like a board or a board and a half. Flushed her right up.
Now, there's handicap on the women's side, right?
Yes, she doesn't have any
She
though.
doesn't have any hands. I don't think either of them do they?
No.
No.
So, and Jasmine shoots 242.
Nice performance today.
So they're at plus 39 right now. With the guys going in.
Hey.
There you go. They all fall when you
yeah,
don't need
when
them.
you don't need them.
Field balls always carry.
For the most part.
99% of the time.
Thanks to everybody for watching.
Yes.
Had a decent time today.
Yeah. today was good.
Decent. It was a
Jeez.
great
I
time.
know. What's this guy's issue?
Let's see if you guys are paying
Jeez,
attention.
We're
Seeing
not
if you're
paying
attention.
attention.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
always a
First
great
strike's
time
there.
in the bowling center.
Especially when you're not bowling.
Exactly.
James get another one.
Oh,
There you go.
there we go. The old left side crumbler.
So he can finish at 201.
Hey, everybody shot 200.
Yes. Barring him getting an 8 count here, you
Yeah.
are right.
I'd say that's a good way to finish.
Yeah. That's a good shot. Yeah.
I would say let Martinez throw another 3 after this one.
Oh,
see, you jinxed
I
him.
jinxed it.
Wow.
My bad.
So 197. So you finish at 410.
Yeah. And that is a
And
Steve
Martinez, 257, 242 gives you 499.
Oh, they were just short of 500.
Yes. He
Wow.
could have got one more pin.
Yeah. I guess not.
Chris, you got to do
that
better.
first frame. It goes
Yeah.
7-1. So 172.
Yeah, 7-2, and he's good.
Man.
All right. All
And
right.
that
Thanks,
is a-
everybody.
Thank you,
Yep.
everybody. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yes.
Thanks,
Thank
sir.
you, sweetheart, for everything.
And till next time, we will see you again.
See you all then.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming.